a lot of talking pre-stream, so I think our pre-game chat is going to just be us actually starting the game. Holy shit. Let me cover...
That's impossible.
Yeah, I know. Let me cover, over the week I mentioned some stuff that I felt like might be fun if it happened, but then you guys just roleplayed it anyways. That's not me complaining. Saying let's just cover what the main thing is, while you guys are in the guild hall, between your fucking 4 trips back and forth to Goop and whatnot, you came across a woman burst into the guild hall with a sword and started trying to slice some man. And rather than people treating her like she was insane, her mutterings of how he spends all their money and goes gallivanting with everyone was just like, that poor woman. Then Joe played mediator, fucking the game show game therapist with these people to try and make their lives better. I think Null's final opinion was he's a fucking vile Negro. Was that what you called him, Steven?
What? I don't remember that.
You were talking about kidnapping his wife?
No, I said... no, that's not said. Keep her because we gonna steal her. I miss to steal your girl. No.
Full Django Unchained.
No,
I love how Steven just jumped.
Now I have to look. Did I call him a vile Negro? Hold on.
You use the black person word for it, but yeah. I remember you typing like, this nigga kind of vile.
Oh yeah, that's it. This nigga kind of vile. Wait, where did all I can see some shit where I told Joey keep that shit in the back of the bus. What are you talking about?
But yeah, is there anything else you want to cover on your encounters with this?
Joe, what the fuck is that talking about?
I think it's because of the meme I sent you.
It was freeform.
No. It's because of the meme I sent you, remember? Which is the guy's like, Rosa Parks, like, what's wrong? The back of the bus is kind of lit. And then the other guy's like, fuck,
I sent it before you did that. You sent it after I said, yeah, keep that shit in the back of like the damn dirty fan.
Oh, so that's what reminded me of the meme, and that's why I said
Alright.
Oh, yeah, keep that fucking adventure at the back of the guild.
That's covering that particular aspect, so let me just chuck this off the list. The Wilts return with money for you. So, sometime during your fucking 4-week round trips that you keep doing, while you're back in Safe Haven with Pat crafting a bajillion fucking goop destruction vials.
It's not bajillion, it's just 150.
Yeah, 1 bajillion.
One more and we have the entire Pokemon Pokedex.
The entire one?
The entire one that matters.
Speaking of
ones,
alchemy,
but...
mainly because I had so much things and we discussed a lot over the week. It was the one thing that I forgot. What about my ad?
I think David was finishing a thing.
Shut the fuck up, Pat. I'm just saying.
My ad?
I'm just saying, like, I have this list of things to go down, and Pat's like, you know what? We don't want that money. I want to skip what they were doing and go right to my thing. Come on, Pat.
I just asked. Fucking whatever.
Pat.
You can't interrupt someone and say I was just asking when it's something that can wait.
I just reminded. Fuck you, Pedro.
Okay, let's calm down. Okay, the Wilts return with the 50k. Just to end this scene, I guess, they've been waiting for you to come back from one of your round trips. They'll give you the 50,000. You said it would have been more, but the collector already said he had one, so it wasn't worth as much.
Understandable. Okay, so put it in. Okay, I'm gonna delete the thing that was before crafting. There was a thing here that said it was before the crafting. The amount of money.
And remove also the note about receiving the money.
Well, yeah, that's because that's how much money I spent fucking doing the crafting. Whatever you just removed from before the crafting, that like.
No, I understand. Who has the T set?
Probably you, since you have the diplomacy, right?
Okay, I'll put it in my inventory.
Okay. Right under you guys getting your money, I had Pat's Alchemical Applicants. I feel like I should put that at the bottom of the list now, though. But yes, Pat's
Just-
Alchemical Applicants. Pat, do you actually want to talk to a lot of these people, or can I say that a lot of them are not high enough level for you, or what you're wanting them to do?
How many of them do you think would be actually appropriate, rather than joke characters like that child?
I mean, a lot of them could be molded into it. They're like level 3 alchemists, or there might be a level 6, but they don't have the feats that you want. And it would be just me waving my hand if we skipped it by them going like, you want them to take these feats, and they're going, oh, I don't know, I don't really want to do this. So yeah, you'd get a couple of actual applicants, but a lot of the people are just fucking like, Dust shows up, the fucking guy, the fighter. He's not an alchemist at all. The fighter guy that Joe marriage counseled. He comes in, he's like, puts his arm on the table. It's like, so I hear you're paying 15 gold for an alchemist. I can learn how to brew potions. And you're like, get the fuck out of here.
It's not what Maestro meant when he told us to get a job.
I'm not looking to teach anyone the basics.
Right. So
And I am looking for those who are willing to, keep this as a job. With those that may be willing to take certain feats and abilities, I'll go like, there's extra pay incentive for it.
okay. If you mention the extra pay incentive to the people that don't want to take the feats, what are you actually offering them? Like, they're like, okay, all right, maybe I could learn it while I work for you. What do you want? Like, what are you offering? Here?
I can pay for their training.
Both ways.
I could probably. I mean, both ways.
When they're done working for you, they want their old feats trained back.
I mean, no.
And yeah,
I don't.
You
I
said you
don't.
wanted
I mean,
long-term.
I don't. Yeah, long term. You don't go to work at a new company and they offer to train you, and then you go like, all right, I'm gonna quit.
No,
this
it's
company.
perfectly reasonable.
Hey, I'm
you gotta understand.
But could you train me how to do the other company's job?
Look, it's understandable that you don't want to do that. But from their perspective, like, the conversation's like, what do you mean both ways? I'm looking for long term. And the guy's like, yeah, and if I don't want to end up working for you anymore, if you fire me, I'm going to be left with these piece of shit's feats.
Are you trying to say that you're not willing to work?
I mean,
Nobody
I feel
wants
like
to work anymore.
you say you don't want to work, that man immediately begins assessing you. It's like, where's your in score? Where's your in score?
I mean, why would I fire him if the only reason I would fire him is if
No,
he's not
Pat.
doing his job?
No, Pat, there's not saying about him firing you. They're saying if you're so intolerable that they want to leave by themselves.
Well, I'm pretty sure they'd figure that out in training, wouldn't they?
Or are you the one? Are you the one training their feet?
I can, if they won't, because I
Is
can
it-
pick up the feats through multitudes and then train
Okay.
them.
You are aware that if you're training them, you don't have to pay for the retraining of a feat cost is you paying a teacher.
Yeah, I understand that.
Okay.
I said I would train them or pay for their training.
Okay. Well, yeah. So you're still getting a lot of the people that are, if they didn't want to train into the feats, it's because they want to keep the ones they have. So your failure to offer them the money to train back out, they would walk away. But you still get the people that were willing to train into them in the first place, anyways, on the sheer basis that it's fucking 15 gold a day that you're paying them. That being said, you want to be true scum, and when these people show up, they're like, yeah, I could retrain for you. And then you go, cool, in case you need a teacher, I'm offering a seminar for a mere 3 gold. We can take it out of your future paychecks.
Let's see, what did I keep having to pull up my separate sheet to look at the feats that I actually want them to have.
I think you want them to have 3 feats, right? Which means you're limited to like a level 3 human or a level.
I believe the minimum level I was looking for was 7 because of a certain alchemist discovery.
Oh yeah, shit. None of these guys count. All right. When you look at all these level 6s and you give them the finger, at the end of your 4-week round trip, Holbert will be as your application.
Hey, let me.
Unless you want to take a
I
level
need to-
6.
I need to make sure for this discovery it was.
All right, we'll come back to you
sticky.
then while you look for your stuff.
Sticky,
Okay, Ben?
yes. Okay, no, 6. I need 6.
Okay, then there's some level 6s you can hire.
Yeah, if they're willing to get sticky poison and poison focus, like those are mainly the 2 things that I want them to have.
Can they retrain discoveries?
Yes, it's a
Okay.
class feature.
No,
Those
I
are
mean,
mainly the 2 things they're good at. They just have a better job doing it if they're master alchemists also.
okay, so yeah, some fucking dude from the one of the cities in the Empire, who, by the way, would take fucking forever to get to you because I believe his message of contact he would have to write the guild to send a letter to your guild to say that this guy is willing to be interviewed by you, but he does not want to spend the gold coin to go to Safe Haven, or he does not have the access to Safe Haven, having never been there. But either way, Pat has to spend coins to interview this guy.
Okay.
I like to imagine you'd only spend like 2 coins. Like you're like, all right, I'm going to schedule your meeting when everyone else in this area tells me they're ready. I'm doing this one day, one take.
I mean, I've got 2 weeks and I only need to spend 4 days making those.
The nuke.
Yeah, and it's 4 weeks. It's in that probably in that. Is it in the second week or the first week? Because
Like in the 3rd week that this is happening.
oh, really? Dang.
Okay, first off, Pat, the first week is before you leave for Goop, and the second week is after
Yes.
Yeah.
I understand. The first and second week are him going there and coming back.
Yeah, so anyways, it's just, shenanigans. So yeah, Pat is contacting some fucking middle-aged dude who is just like, yeah, I could retrain 15 gold an hour, a day? I don't know, either way.
An hour? Are you insane?
A little.
Well, that's the type of person you want, Pat.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
trying to get somebody that'll fucking make poison for you. You don't want them to be sane. They'll probably turn you in afterwards.
Why?
I don't know. Probably gonna have terrible working conditions.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Go up to the guy,
Yeah.
can you make poison?
I actually,
Yeah, can you make poison that'll kill a man?
I
Can
really
you
like.
promise not to drink this poison that'll
No,
kill
I-
Can
you?
you
You
do
know-
poison?
No, Pat. You go, what, 15 an hour? Are you insane? The man puts his hands together on the table and leans forward and goes, Sir, for several years I went into the dungeon, and I drank mysterious liquids that I brewed from chemicals I do not understand. Yes.
I just imagine it's like, why you ever arrest me? By the way, do you know if Norman's allergic to anything?
I just like the idea of, like, Pat's character looking at his feet and then looking at the guy and going, so you're willing to retrain, right? Like, yeah, alright, I mean, hard to argue.
Yeah, if he's
God
willing
damn,
to do all
everyone.
that, I'll
All
hire
sorts
him.
Alright, yeah. You hire, fuck is this dude's name? His name is...
Oh.
Bill Zoff. Or however you pronounce that. Everyone is fucking more than welcome to figure out how to correctly pronounce that.
Oh yeah, fills off.
Fills off.
Absolutely not.
Fills off.
Let's just call him
Fills
Phil.
off.
It feels off though.
Get out of here. Banned.
What, me or Pedro?
Did you not hear what he said?
No, I was thinking about Phil.
You said it
Yeah,
feels a
it was
little
a
off.
Phil.
Thinking about Bill.
The fucking guy when he gets hired by Pat.
I mean, the good news is, I mean, he's particularly well off. He makes 4 figures a year.
I mean, yeah, if you turn that into copper, yeah.
No, a year.
15 gold.
makes
Oh yeah,
five-
you're right. 15 gold
He
a
makes
day.
5,400 a year.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
he
this man's loaded.
He technically does. He technically makes 4 figures a day, David. If you put it to copper,
Yeah.
Yeah,
if you're gonna be like that.
I'm not paying in copper.
Surely
Just
Safe
thinking
Haven
about-
has a great sword surplus store. Kinda, they do. Are you looking for magic ones or regular things?
Regular ones. I need more fucking swords to carry around for Storm of Blades.
Okay.
Why
or-
great sword?
I
Why
will-
great sword?
Because they get
Bladestorm for some.
D6s, and I don't want fucking. I'm sick of having to remember whether or not things are D8s or D6s. I actually know by heart what a fucking great sword
Do they
does.
have to be sized for you?
No.
Oh, they don't have to be
But you
sized
can
for
carry
you?
bigger things.
Holy
No.
shit, okay, let me do you a favor.
But if they're not sized for me, I think it replicates the version of the sword that it makes. So if I get a
So-
smaller one, it will be worse.
Okay.
So a huge. No, I was talking about bigger swords.
Oh, well, yeah, but I
You
don't.
can't carry those
I understand. I'm just saying,
piddly
you
wizard
know,
arms.
Alright. On my rolls, you can find 14 great swords at stores if you're only looking for great swords. I did you a roll to see if they had like other sizes from Shenanigans, and no, I rolled a nat 1. So it's like, do you happen to have smalls or larges? I'll take whatever. And they're like, ooh, we melted those down the other day.
Mhm. Great swords are 8 pounds.
Yeah, you're gonna buy all 14 great swords?
I don't think I'm gonna buy
Hold on.
all 14.
get them made out of something
mean-
lighter.
Yeah,
You
I
can
know I
just-
could do that, but that would also cost so much
Uh,
more.
I mean,
This
no, you can just. I mean, depends. If you go to dwarves, like or anything close to a mountain, you can bunch of a bunch of onyx swords.
Yeah, I could get like obsidian swords, but I don't like. I'm not gonna be like, hey, here's a shitload of glass. Don't cut yourself while you make me a great sword.
Why don't you just cram like a bunch of them in your bag of holding and only carry like one
Oh.
or two out?
By the way,
Well, that's what
Kieran,
I've been doing.
Yeah.
why
by the way,
don't you
Kieran,
ask one? Why don't you ask one of us with multitudes?
What do you mean?
Also,
Okay.
Craft
also,
them.
Okay, so I have.
Oh well, yeah. I guess I could do that myself. I have multitudes, but like,
Hold on.
No, I
Um,
have the amazing tools of
I-
manufacture. We can make them in an hour.
Okay, Pat, your fucking insane cohort you've accomplished here. Philzoff is going to ask if he needs to go to Safe Haven or if he can chill in the Empire and mail you. He's asking, can I work from
No.
home?
I mean, you can batch the
you
pushes and you
have-
can go get them.
Do you have
Yes.
access to Safe Haven?
He goes, well, I did say I went into the dungeon, but I didn't say I saved the gate, so that's fair. It's good to ask these questions. Yes.
Fuck, what's the word
Give him a
for?
tribal
I can give
stipend.
you a per diem,
Fuck's a per diem.
a per day. It's a cost per day for the cost of travel and stuff like that. Per diem.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 gold, and yeah, you can just give them 2 gold per delivery.
Travel
Exactly.
budget.
Okay,
That's
is that what
fine.
you're asking? Yeah, no, he's fine with that. If you're basically saying he can work from home, then.
so long as
I mean, he would get
delivers.
done. Look, I
It's-
don't really.
He does
require
not have
him-
to. It's just he does not have to go to an inn and live in an inn
Yeah,
while he works for you.
He also
No,
doesn't have
no.
to pick up his like fucking place
Life.
where he's. Well, it's also the case that he doesn't have to pick up wherever he's making his shit and dragging it with him.
Yeah, so you're
No,
just gonna.
He would need to come to my workshop because that's where the amazing tools of manufacture are going to be.
Okay, but he doesn't have to live there. Then you're just giving him an extra 2 gold
No,
a
he
day.
does not have to live there. I'm giving him a per diem.
Okay.
It is travel expenses, so he can pay the gate toll and pay it back to go home.
That's cool. Yeah, he's like 2 gold's fine. Could you make it 3 so I can get breakfast on the way? He's like just a big smile, like a big fucking blank dumb smile on him. He's like, eh?
I look at him and go like, before I answer him, does our guild hall get room service?
You pay for your food. It's
Okay.
such minimal food. Like it's just money. It's like you know how half that shit you kill just drops copper coins and it's not really worth like calculating everything. It's like that's where that money goes. It's the same thing like discuss your taxes. It doesn't matter.
I will decline that. Mainly because
without
I
stopping
am
smiling
paying you
or
a
finger gunning
premium.
at you. Without stopping smiling or finger gunning at you, just completely still motionless like he's a fucking drawing. He just goes, silver coin.
Sure.
He's like, alright, when did we start?
Now make 150 potions of.
That man has a good ass.
It's like I'll lead you to the guild hall and get you a pass.
Like, alright. Also, later, when Hilbert shows up and slaps your fucking one of your 10 billion asking posters down that you applied everywhere, he's gonna ask if the position is still available.
I did just get one alchemist, but I could probably go for a more. I could probably
Fire
get
Phil.
you as a more experienced alchemist.
Immediately
Sure.
fires Phil.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, Phil.
So when you say sure to that,
like, I had to lay you off.
Herbert's gonna go, my resume is that I'm a level 11 alchemist and I used to work for the Royal Empire of Vengolion.
You're hired.
Cool.
Cool.
When do I start?
Well, I guess come to the guild hall so we can get you a pass to our clan hall. Or what is the proper term? I keep calling it a clan hall.
It's the clan hall.
For them
Okay.
to enter their clan hall, they have to be registered as part of your guild.
Oh no.
I mean, that's fine. Just put Phil's off as like a fucking rookie temporary member.
Guild.
The real problem is like when Hulbert goes up and she's like, I have to be registered as your guild. Man, Merwin's not going to be happy about that. I didn't say stop. Keep registering me.
Oh, okay.
Man, this
Do you want to
felt
be
really
registered
weird.
as a full member or a retainer?
I don't care.
I just imagine I will.
All right, yeah, I just go full member.
I just
Dude,
imagine I will.
remember how the clan master keeps freaking out? Sorry to interrupt you, Joe. It's just that the clan master being like, oh, outrageous! First two people in your huge stats form one of the greatest clans that the world has ever known in recent days. Then you bring two level 15s, and now you have the Hulbert Willett joining your clan. Why isn't Merwin there? What's happening? Oh, oh!
I ask her, do you need a per diem too for gate travel?
She squints at you and she goes, how much is it?
Well, do you live in Safe Haven?
How much is it?
It's 2 gold per day to spend on the gates.
Let me find her. Let me open her sheet real fast. Where is it?
Where does she
where's
live?
my
Where does she live? Where does she live?
No, that's not
No,
what it
she's
was.
about to
like,
fucking
can I
bluff
like-
you.
Where's the bluff?
Oh no! She goes.
That wouldn't
I'll-
have gone well.
She goes. I'll take it. Her fucking -1 bluff. I forgot her charisma's ass.
Hold on. I can fail this if I roll a 2, or if I roll a 1 actually.
You can only fail it because I happen to roll decent.
By the way, as I was saying, David, I kind of wanted to just tell me.
No!
Oh I also and I go like,
You rolled the game really
Yeah.
said I'll just give it to you.
Yeah, you can say what you want, Pep, but I just imagine as you're handing the bag of like the per diem bag to her, you're just like, no, wait a minute.
and
Wait,
it's
hold
like
on.
the per
Yeah.
diem is only if you don't live in Safe Haven.
Fucking Pat.
She,
What?
She'll move out just to get the 2 gold.
yeah, yeah,
Thought
no,
about it. Hold on.
her thing is she technically doesn't live in Safe Haven because she's living a nomadic lifestyle of her husband. It's just that, her bluff is -1, so I'm willing to still say you go like, don't live elsewhere.
I kind of want to just like, yeah, why don't you? Because I was gonna say David that I was around while I was trying to say thing. Is like it's like her that's like tell Murren to join too. It's good for your health, literally.
All
Hey,
right.
What's Merwin gonna be doing here? Fucking hire? Are you hiring him off to make scrolls or something? Does he still have scribe scroll? I don't remember if he loses it.
Oh, I
If he
was
does, that
even
would be useful.
literally.
Cantrip scribe scroll. Yeah, you could have him make scrolls for you all day.
That's what she's gonna be making potions
Yeah.
No, yeah.
mostly
I'm,
because this guy's gonna train into the poison stuff,
I mean, yeah, but she
and
can't
I
make the
don't
potion of
need that
fireball.
many poison.
Maestro is mostly being friendly, and because just being part of our clan, they gain +2 to con. I'm literally saying that will make you healthier.
I mean, that is true.
Okay, if you're around for that, then like Holbert's gonna go. I don't think Merwin's gonna want to disband our party that we've made some time ago.
Why do you have to disband the party?
Well,
A
by
clan can have
all
multiple parties.
yes, but by all logistics from the way that we've signed up with the guild, if we were to join yours, ours would be bumped as their active members. Just Merwin going, I will never disband my party. Merwin rules.
Is that the name of the
Why
party?
would
Yes!
why
Party.
would parties be combined?
It's not
I
it's not a party. It's the guild's like what they have listed under themselves as a party. They like as
Okay,
an official like law keeping nonsense.
I kind of want to go to Merwin and start just like chatting. It was just like, you can be a separate group within our clan. Think about it. You can keep the name.
His diplomacy is -1, so no wait, that's her. Where's he at?
Okay.
His diplomacy
I am-
is 0. He's better than her.
He can cheat if he casts a spell before.
I don't think he knows those spells. I think he only knows the things that affect his physical stats.
My
diplomacy's
from 23 to 31.
Yeah.
Are you guys cool if I take 12,000 out of the party loot to set aside as retainer payment for a year? Yeah. It's so I don't have to worry about it for a year.
I mean, sure,
Holbert-
that benefits us
Holbert's
as
gonna
well.
say
We have
she might not be
employment.
working for you for a year. She's just looking for a short-term investment while Merwin like does other things.
No, that's fine. This payment is retained off to the side, not part of party loot. It's just what we would use to pay cohorts while they
Yeah.
work for
So you
us.
don't have to take it out every X amount of time. We can spend a long time
Yes,
until we have
I'm gonna put it up there on the loot. I'm just moving it off to the side.
Just to be
How
sure you
long-
get paid no matter what.
Yeah.
How much does it cost
Not to mention if-
fucking...
Hopefully in a year we reach the point where you can just go to the dungeon for like 3 hours and get enough loot for a year to pay them.
What year?
I'm trying to figure out how much it would be for me to like if I just wanted to
There.
use the fucking thing Pat has to make great swords instead of buying them.
I mean, I can just
get, I
you can
would
just
say
ask.
I was going to say, if you want, just just get the 14 great swords, because you know you can also just store them at the clan now.
There he goes.
Like,
Also, I'm sure Null can just strap like 4 of them to the back and just give them to you. If
You
need
can
them.
get the scabbard of endless blades too.
Oh.
To be able to keep 4 of them on you eventually.
All right, Pat. For whatever it's fucking worth to you, Phil has a +14 craft alchemy. Hilbert has a +20. In case those numbers fucking matter to you.
They do because they also denote progress.
Yeah, so you just write that down because I don't want to fucking do that math for them every day.
All right, hold on.
Here, I'll write this down here in case you miss it. So just for your notes, you have those.
I just like Merwin. That's why I wanted him to join.
That's also
All right, and then I'll add the appropriate bonuses that they get. Those are without tools.
No, Phil has his tools included, and it looks like I have a +2 on Hulbert's alchemy from something. I think that might be a trait bonus then.
Is
No, her
Hulbert an
traits are
alchemist?
alchemical adept. Yeah, she's a trait bonus.
Is Hulbert an alchemist, Evan?
Hulbert is a visionary researcher right now. An alchemist.
What's that? Oh, okay.
It specifically allows her to give her potions away, like her mutagen shit.
How is your craft alchemy only +20?
Ability mod.
You don't
is
have any ranks into it?
11.
Okay, so don't forget that
11
alchemists get their
ranks. You should
level.
have her level in. She had 22 minimum.
She should have 25 minimum with the trait 27 then.
Yeah.
Something. Does the alchemy thing actually give a bonus on that?
Yeah, alchemy it's 1 per level.
All right,
Yeah,
all right. She's got 11. No, she's got 11 ranks. So that's 11 plus 3 because class skill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 14 plus 11 from.
I don't see.
This is the math I did, yeah.
Are you saying the alchemy supernatural ability makes her craft alchemy better? Oh yeah, here it is. Fucking competence bonus equal to okay, that explains why Phil's is so high. Fucking pre-built motherfucker.
Who'da thunk alchemists are good at alchemy?
My bad. Oh, look, alright, so she's a 31 on craft alchemy.
I'll just make a note in my actual bio sheet that
Let me make
current
this fucking
current
joke. It's
retainers.
literally just literally just looking at Phil. It's like, how much do you make? $7.25 an hour. How much do you make, miss? $7.25.
Yeah, no,
Actually,
it's that meme I've been seeing all day today where it's just like, be an absolute shitter, try your hardest at the job, the same wage. Okay, Scrivenseer says, I'll buy all the great swords and make a scabbard of many blades with my personal funds one of the 4 days that Pat is making ooze kill and shit. Scabbard of many blades cost you like what?
It's 2,500.
That's a pretty good deal.
Well, it's 2,500 to craft
Make it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's still a pretty good deal. How long does that take you to
Yeah.
craft that? Like 3 days or something? 1 day?
A day.
Cool.
And it's singular day.
Alright, Pat, is there anything, part of me just wants to be like, Holbert might as well have a +20, like she's not actually trying at her job. But, it's all good. I'm still letting you have a 31 for the, duration that she hangs
What
around
did you say? What kind of alchemist was she?
She's a visionary researcher.
and
Does
I
that-
get to
that matter? I don't remember. Like, she has, like, 5
You
discoveries.
just said she can give away her mutagen, so
Yeah.
that kind of matters.
So what? I mean, she's not doing it for you.
How do you spell her full name? Is it just Hole and then Bert?
Her name is Holbert Wilt. Her husband is Merwin Wilt.
I just want to make sure that I have these full names down
She
there.
wins. She has longer
Phil's off
name.
didn't give me a last name, so he just fills off.
You care? His name is Philzoff Viz. Actually, it is
Phil's off
that.
Smirnoff. Oh,
What?
Viz.
Fills off Viz?
No,
No,
Viz.
the other
fills
way
off.
around.
It's
okay.
you have his last name because of their Japanese nonsense.
Okay. Why
It's
is it
just that-
underlined?
It's just that she's Holbert and he's Merwin because they have the same last name and they're adventurers and they're assholes.
Oh, that's rude.
While you guys are doing that, I'll just play checkers with Merwin. I had to duck every time I win.
I was thinking like every fucking playing checkers with Merwin has to be a terrible experience because it would be like this piece buffs itself. It's a king now. You're like it's the first move.
It's a king now. Okay, checkmate. I killed the king.
No,
He's like,
I
hold
will.
on. He's like, wait.
I was gonna say, I just make king fall. As soon as it happens, you automatically lose. Wait, you can't do that. You can't make it a
My
king either.
Wait, my favorite thing is Joe. You do that, I cast deja vu.
Oh,
He's like, wait, no.
triple king, triple
His,
king.
his,
Triple
his,
king,
his,
triple
his,
king.
his king keeps moving off the board.
You know what's also
that means your
stupid?
king has to keep
You
moving
gotta
out,
understand.
like,
Hold on. The way I described it, it's the very first move of checkers, and he kings one of the random pieces. He doesn't. You don't have enough pieces to king somebody out from the start, which means he cannibalizes one of his own pieces. These pieces combine to form Mega Chessatron.
I do imagine
all right, deja vu. Wait, hold on.
me and Merwin just playing chess is literally those fucking memes of people playing chess, but everything is happening. I
Yeah,
don't know if you
Mega
guys have seen
Chessatron.
it. Oh yeah. There's a bunch of those now.
All right. So, assuming Pat's done with that, and we're doing that all stuff, unless there's anything else
Yeah.
Pat wants to say, one, over the weeks this happens in batches, but Bladestorm would be around your clan hall while you guys are doing things between the weeks, like waiting for Pat to craft, or you guys are just stocking up on like food to go back out to the lake with your potions, just various times. So one, Bladestorm asks if they can have some limit break tickets. Unlike other people in this world, where when I say limit break and they're actually saying divine gifts because I'm just stupid and forgetful, their Bladestorm actually just says the word limit break. Give me the limit break tickets.
Oh.
Okay. So specifically, they go up to us like, do any of you guys have like 2 spare limit break tickets? I want to test some things.
Not
okay.
spare ones.
One thing, you shouldn't be asking around for those. Is okay. Let's explain this. People here don't know what limit breaks are. They call it something different.
I was about to say they have them though.
Yeah, Red Trip fucked up.
I think she.
Okay.
I think she means they have limit breaks.
I
Not that
mean-
they have the tickets.
Paige was right, but both are applicable things. I do like the implication of there's like, you're telling me Brad Tripp gave everybody those powers? Dude, that's busted.
No, I meant the tickets, but
Fuck.
Who's that, Pat? Just fuck.
I just remembered something I needed to ask Holbert.
Holbert or Fizz?
Yeah, Holbert.
Okay.
Are they willing to take infused poison feet?
Are you paying to train my feet out?
Yes.
Or
All right, cool.
I'm not going to be using extra bomb for a month?
no, it'll say, well, we can go ask Morgress if she's willing to do, or if she's willing to do it for any service. Let's go there.
Bladestorm goes,
Bef-
but don't you guys have some already?
I mean, I have one, but it's mine. When you
Why?
come back, you
Like
will
that.
live.
I have one, but it's mine.
Why are you trying to do this anyway?
They go, well, I wanted to test some things with the limit breaks because it just occurred to me, why live for 1,000 years when one of these abilities is called immortal?
What? I mean, sure. I don't know how well that will work out, but
I don't think that makes you live longer.
I also doubt it, but at the same time. Oh yeah, I just doubt it. I have no other
I
point.
mean, yeah, that was one of the ones that was one of the ones that was in the fucking game before. It's not like a new world limit break. So it was like,
I mean, somewhere in the game and changed.
I mean, yes, some of them have been changed, but like,
Right, that's why I just want
assuming
to
it
test some
had-
things. And in case they don't work out well, I can change back and also not keep duelists, because that does not help me.
okay, then I mean, let's ask Morgress. There's no harming in asking, but if she says no, oh well.
The fucking
so-
short of that is Magris going, no, I don't know. I mean, you guys are my friends and everything, but you're asking for a lot there. 2 tickets just to play around?
I mean, if you need anything, you can ask us. Like, what do you want to trade them for? If nothing, this is the thing. If you don't want anything for now, we can come back later. But
And Magris is just like, yeah, I don't know. That's a lot to ask someone out of the blue. You could come back later. Maybe I'll think of something by then.
okay.
There's another
Keep us
fucking
updated.
a different fucking day of the week with Bladestorm is them going up going, hold on, can I have a change ticket? I just realized that if I reset my skills and put everything into drawing.
No, not this again. No.
What
are
Me
you
coming
trying
over. No, don't do it.
What are you trying to do?
So I heard for the other day that somebody put ranks into their skill. I thought people had to train those. And then we just got to put them in for the first time when we were born. Or so. I don't know. I heard somebody put points into their skills, and they didn't just have that naturally array itself. So if I can change it, I can put everything into drawing, and I could be really good at drawing. I don't have to learn how to draw. I don't know how to draw now.
To be fair, you'll still be limited to a certain point, but you're fairly high level, so the limit isn't the limit is quite big.
I could draw manga. I could draw manhwa. Draw yaoi. I can draw art.
What was that last one?
Art.
No, the third one.
No. I heard
I
that.
believe you're still going to be limited. Like, just because you're going to be good at drawing, it doesn't mean you're necessarily going to have all the fucking ideas for it.
I've got
Yes.
ideas.
To be fair, she can also just recreate
Yeah,
everything
that's
she
the
read and
issue.
sell that.
She is going to be like every hentai artist.
Because we're calling her she, and I assume it's all out of character.
But,
No, it's fine. Does Steven want to cover the grounds that, as Null watches Bladestorm acting up over the weeks, that you might be being like, yo, this dude's weird. Hold on.
I mean, to be fair, David, currently 23 since modem.
That's fair. It's just like,
Oh, no.
Not allow you to
yeah,
understand that
if you
she's,
guys wanted to
they're
catch
okay.
off where you're like, wait a minute, this was a player. I don't think they're gay. I think they're touched in the
like,
head. Hold on.
It's going to be the case that, like, motherfucker, why do you need a ticket for this?
Because they're stupid and they don't know how to retrain their skills. In order for them to retrain their skills naturally, they have to actually learn how to draw, and they're lazy.
Yeah, no, I get that. Just use fucking multitudes.
Then they need a limit break ticket to change their thing out. Oh, wait, they do have multitudes.
They have multitudes and jack of all trades.
You're right.
Wait, doesn't Jack of all trades allow to change skills? Or is that
Yeah.
just the next one?
I do believe Jack of all.
I'm
Let's
be
check.
honest. You know, I'm tired of you. When I get low 15, I'm coming in. I'm beating you.
Additionally,
you explain to them they have jack of all trades, and you're like, so what? And you're like, that can train your skill. Trade your skill. You can change your skill points. And they go, wait a minute.
no, you cannot change your skill points, but you can just get cunning. You know.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was my original point. Just get cunning, and you can be good at drawing.
All right. So you explained. Remember, she said she was bad at the game. You're fucking like, no, you're not thinking about this right. There are workarounds.
No, you already have all the tools in your hand. You just can't see them.
Okay. After that, they're gonna
Should
go.
increase our
Can I
perception.
have 100 coins for paper and ink?
Sure.
Cool. I'll just erase that from the party funds for me.
I'll raise it from my own funds.
Okay, that's just that. A lot of what you see them doing in the background is now fucking producing the most vile art ever seen of man.
Oh no. What have I done?
Yaoi.
If I see you as an
Yaoi.
example, I'm going to grab a stick.
MLP. Can't believe
Hey.
No,
Leave
for
this in
real. One of the places.
Yaoi? Jesus.
One of the things is like fucking. You're gonna be like, hey, I want to make you a thank you and draw you a picture. Who are your 2 favorite male anime characters?
Oh,
Go down
blocked
the
an
door.
entire street
Like,
to
why
block.
would you say? Where the fuck? Why'd you answer?
I'm just going to be like, if I see any of this left in the guild hall, I'm going to need to remove it for, like, honor's sake.
Honor's sake.
People can't see this.
There's
Like,
gonna be
as long as they don't remove down my
Pat,
little
the
drawn
fucking
post-it up
complaint box is gonna be filled with notes from Phil being like, I keep seeing dicks. The Q's been drawn dicks.
Who's been drawing dicks again?
Also, yeah,
Like,
if people
like
that don't know you or your sensibilities are coming into this room and doing work, we can't let you leave your fucking art around.
This is
All right.
Bladestorm as soon as she notices this is not the way.
Alright. Another week, Bladestorm's gonna go, I need somebody's race change ticket. This is important. and there was like
What
two
the
fucking
fuck?
there's a bite mark in her fucking neck.
All right, hold on.
What the
God.
fuck did you do?
What the fuck did you do?
I did some advanced scouting. I wanted to be useful for the party. I looked into the land of night, ran over there with a teleport scroll, saved the gate myself, went to sleep on a bench, and when I woke up, the mirror stopped working.
Well,
You're a
don't you?
vampire now?
Okay, not to burst your bubble, but isn't this like literally the exact sort of shit that you wanted?
What do you mean?
Vampires don't
Immortality?
die of fucking old age.
Yeah,
They
but
also can't
but the
go out
sun
in the
hurts
sun.
now. The sun hurts
Yeah.
now.
Not a slave to the person who transformed her?
Get some SPF.
She should be a slave, but the person that transformed her is weaker than her.
So like you are now mine, and you go, oh, it's like I'm my own person.
Could you imagine being woken up like that? Like, ow, what the fuck? And the thing's just like, you powerful fool. Now you serve me. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like the 12-second skip of him of her stomping on him.
Yeah, for real, that Bladestorm gift though. Bladestorm
I
is like,
mean-
I enjoy the sun and garlic.
Wait, do you enjoy the sun?
Yes.
So being a vampire is a bad thing.
Just a second. And this is out of character. I thought you were a gamer.
Yeah.
That's
is-
partially my joke. Is that I'm like, I thought you were.
I mean,
a
one
gamer most
of
the
her
time."
arguments about not wanting to go back to the real world is that the real world is like in her particular area of the world, the skies are polluted and you
Yeah.
can't walk. Like she likes that this
thought
world is naturally clean. Like she fucking clean air, the sun, things that she didn't
I
grow up
remember
with.
the air, not the sun.
I mean,
I
we're
guess-
we're talking about like China polluted the world so bad, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Also, there's got to be like there's got to be a better fucking less costly way to fix being a vampire than I need to change my race.
I don't know. You're the gamer. You tell me.
You can check.
Yeah, I guess I'll fucking look up vampirism on Archivist and be like, this is how you fucking fix it.
You can kill them and use resurrection.
I think that's
Okay.
I mean, it
that's
isn't.
technically cheaper, but harder for us to get. I think it's
Okay.
easier for us to get.
Okay,
addicted.
now you can
Vampire's
ask
not a
Mogris
race.
for a real reason. Hey, I need immortal so I can kill myself and be better.
Also, vampire's not a race; it's a template
Yeah.
mechanically.
Did
Oh
you
yeah, no.
kill the one that made you
Mechanically,
into a
when you
vampire?
look at when you look at the archivist races thing, it lists vampires as a race because they've been around for so long. It's just confused.
Hold on. Did they kill the one that that made them a vampire?
No, they slapped them around.
Fucking go kill them.
Why?
How can I tell which one's which? They're all a bunch of pale fucks over there.
Oh, it's too late.
Kind of like you're turning now.
No,
Oh.
no, my hotness.
This will give you more charisma.
What are you talking about? You're gaining charisma.
Oh yeah,
I-
you're finally getting a net positive after getting the scars.
I think
Like the charisma's going up. She's like, no, my fucking look, hot pink, dude, hot pink.
dying might be the
Hey, didn't you want to see what happens when you die?
Immortals
We can-
resurrection wouldn't true res you like that. Immortals, it does say true res, but that's just a lazy way of saying it sets you back. I'm talking about you actually kill them and use the actual resurrection because that brings them back to a mortal body. And that's just that's mechanic shenanigans.
Can't we just
Well,
find them an
that's
item
true.
that'll let them go out in the sunlight?
Oh, I mean, there's a societal stigma, I'd imagine, for them being a vampire as well, aside from just I can't walk
Just
around
don't
outside.
All right.
people.
Okay, here's what we do. Tell them to go down into the dungeon and get enough money to get a wish scroll.
All right,
Don't need to
dude,
wish
tell
scroll.
me if you
Go
actually
kill
say
enough
that.
people. I'm like saying you need enough money, get a wish scroll.
And they go,
Wait,
that's gonna
no.
take forever.
Well,
Wait,
then,
just-
damn, you shouldn't be sleeping out on benches where you get bit by a vampire.
I was tired.
to be
It's sleeping in an inn.
Oh,
Pet,
Pat.
pet died.
I look at
He
Null
drank the
and
poison that he made.
I look at Null and I'm like, well, that will be a bit difficult because some of the floors have sunlight.
Wait, so I know in like normal Pathfinder rules, vampires aren't harmed by sunlight. Are they in this
They are.
game?
No, they
I
are
think
in
vampire
normal.
rules they are.
They're
Yeah,
harmed
if-
in sunlight.
Yeah, if
They're
a vamp.
destroyed almost immediately.
Yeah, I was gonna say if a
sunlight.
vampire
Oh.
in Paizo's walks into the sun, they have this cool effect called dying.
You
Yeah,
not
if
remember
they're
what we were-
outside, if they're outside for
I
literally 12 seconds, they die.
Hold on, I might
Do
be
you not
thinking of
remember it
something
was
else.
with the guy in the
The-
level
sorry.
2?
Yes, yes, Jason.
Sorry, I was thinking of. I think I might have been thinking of something else. That's all I was saying. Trying to figure out
Okay.
where.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, if you hold one under the running water, they start dying real quick, but not as quick as
Oh.
sunlight.
I'm sorry. The second round they're destroyed. Never mind. That's where I was.
Yeah.
confused at. I was like,
They're only staggered, I think, for the first round.
So hold on. So vampirism is supposed to work on someone until after they're dead, or is this a different type?
This is the let's see. No, yeah. This is a vampire. Don't worry.
Don't
Because
worry.
you
Look,
can also
Steven,
someone can
Steven.
just cast the resurrection. By the way.
I was gonna say, yeah, Steven, this person is like she went to sleep on a bench. This guy could have just coup de grace her.
That's fair.
Welcome back, Pat.
A resurrection will actually just bring her back to the
Yeah.
elf.
My
How much is
power.
the resurrection? I don't remember.
Sorry, Pat.
You okay there?
I
This is
mean,
good. We understand.
we can loan you the money to do it, but we're gonna need to eventually pay us back.
Because this is a lot.
Bladestorm was like, I thought we were a clan.
Yeah,
We
but
are.
God damn it.
This has
that's
been very one-sided.
I mean, you didn't tell anyone you were going to the Land of Night?
Wanted to be a surprise.
That
I
part
mean,
technically happened, just
Well,
not how you want.
guess
you
what?
did
We're
surprises.
surprised.
We're surprised.
Ta-da!
I'm going. Okay, I'm going to go get the scroll.
God
No
damn it.
laughing. No actually laughing. No.
Yeah, guess what? We're surprised. Ta-da! Like, alright, you got me. Alright, you actually resurrect her then?
Let me go check the
Also gonna
price.
know
Now here's
probably
the question:
sounds a lot
what's the
better
quickest
now.
way of killing her?
We don't need to kill her.
Yeah, that's what I say, just resurrect. She'll allow it to happen.
If we needed to kill her, then the quickest way would be having her step outside so we don't actually have to kill her.
No, but we need to step. I just imagine step outside in this clear bag. Why in this bag? So the ashes don't scatter.
Yeah, what's the thing? It's like what's that game that like burns people's computers? It's like Cryowave or something.
Crisis.
Crisis. Thank you. I'm trying to.
I was trying to understand what.
I'm trying to find.
Cryowave.
I'm using Toasty Runs Crisis. PC Tan. Where is it? There's that. I'm trying to find that thing of PC Tan where Toasty like puts Crisis in his toaster and PC's like, no, you can't run it, and he's just like, I've got to try, and he just bursts into flames, going fuck. The Crisis, I'm having a hard time finding. Oh, I'm spelling Crisis wrong because I'm stupid and don't have the game. Crisis with a Y.
Yeah.
Why?
4chan. PC. Tan. What else are they called? They're just called Tans, right?
I don't fucking know.
PC and Toasty. Okay, that doesn't even have any comics. Alright, well, I can't fucking find it. I'm stupid.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second.
Alright.
Can it run Crisis?
I can find
So
a really high def picture of Toasty.
I now, David, have both the scroll and the receipt.
The scroll and the receipt.
And what's the receipt say?
You're gonna pay me back
How much did it cost you? I don't remember.
12,275 gold.
Bladestorm goes, this is gonna take forever to pay back. Can I pay it back some other way?
No.
That has one moment like questions and I didn't like any of them.
Null looks up from his scroll newspaper. No. Maestro, you're a good guy.
Too good, in my opinion.
Wait, what are you casting on them?
Resurrection.
Alright. For some reason I was thinking we were gonna do true resurrection, and I was like, no, that price isn't right, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Alright, more stupid stuff happening over the weeks just to get things out of the way. I have down here, Noel, while you're walking around the city, fucking tons of fun is walking on both sides of the street towards you.
Talking about
Gonnet, yeah.
Big Chunky?
Yeah, so Gonnet's walking up towards you because you changed forms without her real apparent understanding. So she's just like, haven't seen you around here, sugar. You staying here long?
I was the lizard.
I was the lizard.
Well, you're looking a lot better now.
Damn it. He's like, he's like, the worst part is Noel's like, I hate the fact is because my wife was taller than her, and that's the thing I hate about this.
Only taller, not less wide. Only taller.
This is too much. This is a lot of woman. He's like, Noah's like, I would go for it too if it wasn't for that first fight. And even then, I'm still kind of thinking about it. And I'm like, what would my wife think about this?
What would my wife think about this? You're like wife spirit being like, she is 3 tiles larger than you.
Yeah. If you want,
she's like, I know you'd like that too. So, wife, don't agree with me.
I kind of want you to fucking diss her back because you said you look a lot different, but you just go, but you don't, and you leave.
Oh!
This is actually.
No, alright, listen. Noel could be witty and he could be mean, but there's no need for that.
You remember the fucking dwarf that almost killed Steven in a bar, and Steven almost killed her?
Sure.
Yeah,
there was never any like death going on in this.
Yeah, it was all of it was non-lethal.
She's attempting to flirt.
Oh, yeah.
Attempting. She's acing it.
It's Noel's like, damn it. He's like, I hate how much, goddamn, I love women in general.
Noel thinks back to that child from last week that was slamming the table. It's not fair. Why are girls so pretty? And you're just looking at Gonnet and you're just like, that's a lot of woman per woman ratio right there.
Steven, don't forget, because of Bladestorm, we now have a stick. If you're feeling like that, just comment, someone will bonk you.
No, alright. You know what? I'll take her out for a drink. Yeah, fuck it.
We'll take her out for a drink. I'm going
Let's
to...
go drinking.
Oh, go drinking, because they're going to say, so you offer, like, fine, let's go for a drink and see how it is kind of thing, or you just, like, how do you go for that?
I'm a nice, you know what? You gotta give people their fair shake. I was a lizard man.
Yeah.
No, Steven, you need to be careful. Because if you give her too good of a drink, I think in dwarven culture, you get married. So...
Oh, no.
Also, be careful, because last time she saw someone drink, she kind of tried to rape them.
That's true.
We can stop that. I can fix her. No.
I can fix her.
I'm not good. Steven, she's not joining the clan.
No, don't worry. No.
Yeah, Vincent's still around.
Yeah, Noel's leaving the clan to join hers.
What? No.
Let's get some more drinks in you. You're starting to talk back.
Also, Steven, at least once you get dragon form, you can finally be your size.
Oh, yo.
Absolute manlet.
Absolute fucking. Hey, what do you mean, manlet?
But then you'd become a lizard again.
Manlet means.
You become a
small.
lizard again, and she's like, God damn.
Gonnet has right. Gonnet has a con of 20. I think she can outdrink you.
I have a con of 18.
All right. Well, it's questionable what happened when you wake up later.
I don't know.
No.
No one wants to question this because no one wants to
Where are
think
my
about
pants?
it. I'm human now. I wear pants.
I'm human now. I wear pants. Actually, let me look at Steven's new image again. Can you slap that down for everybody, Steven? I have this vague recollection of you not wearing pants.
I wear
No,
pants.
he's not wearing.
Yeah,
He
no,
wears
yeah,
poofy pants.
He
Blow
doesn't
that
wear a
up. Blow
shirt.
that up.
yeah. I looked at it. It's
Oh.
like he looks like he's wearing like what Merwin wears. Where if you were to take off Merwin's robe, it's just like, yeah, why would I wear anything?
Okay,
under
there's the
this?
thing. I see that symbol on the side. I'm pretty sure you remove that and your clothes fall off.
Yeah, maybe. All right. Hey, listen, guys. I need you guys not to fucking don't. You guys don't give me away. All right.
Yeah,
I
I'd
go
also
back
like
to
to
the
point
plan.
out.
I go back to the plan.
I'd also like to point out. I'm going to say it's questionable what happens. Not like, oh no, Steven woke up in a bed somewhere. It's like, no, he woke up somewhere in the bar, but who knows what the fuck happened. All right, other
Bar bed, same thing.
Plot twist: the same thing that happened with Vincent just happened.
It's just
And
that he has
then
a
we have to beat their
he
ass.
he drinks so much that he blacked out. So that now we can definitely have a session later where it's like the fucking what's that movie where they black out and they have to like Mike Tyson shows up. with
Oh, the
Tiger?
Hangover.
Yeah, the Hangover. Yeah, we
1,
can definitely
2, and 3.
we can 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, we can
One
definitely
was
do a
Vincent.
we can definitely do
This
a
is number
hangover
2.
thing later now.
Oh no.
Steven,
Alright,
Steven's
let's-
gonna show up where he's just like, Carly? Timmy? Alright.
No, no.
That's such a fucked up thing to have in a fucking Fairly Odd Parents episode. Alright, one last thing before
That was like I was like, what the fuck happened?
during your
Carla?
weeks
that's-
off. During your weeks off, you guys are walking around the city doing your things like buying great swords and making scabbards, all the fun stuff. Whoever would like to be here, just raise your hands. Who wants to be in this scene? It's just people walking around together and noticing something.
I mean,
Sure.
you can't
I would.
see me, but I'm raising my hand.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Sure.
Nice. Sounds like everybody so far. Like nobody wants to be left out. Just making sure the group is hanging out together.
No.
Okay. The
That's
the
to
group
be
that
expected.
matters is hanging out together. And
Vincent has spent some time and he's crafting a bow.
all right. So
Can we take one of the disciples instead to replace Vincent?
What, Phil?
Wow.
Yeah.
Disciples.
Disciples. So the group
I wanted
Work.
to use another word, but I had a blank.
Workers.
Go on.
the group and
Whatever.
Phil's off are walking around hanging out. What you guys notice of just like inconsequence, although feel free to be the weirdest fucking people and interrupt me when this happens. It's you see little Xylo running around with like her bow on her back, and she has like a paper bag that's soggy and gross. And she runs up to like a little half-orc kid, and she's just like, "Yo, did your mom pack you?" And he's just like, "Yeah, no, my dad got me." And they switch the things, and the half-orc kid immediately like takes out of the fucking greasy burger out of the bag, takes a bite, and he's just like, so good though. Like, it's really not. It's like, my dad says the only meat I'm allowed to eat is the meat I hunt for myself, so this is really good. I didn't have to hunt myself for this. Talking about that, right? And while they're fucking flirting, these 10-year-olds, Dust walks up at them like the fucking creep he is. And he's just like, hey, you two, do either of your moms need a frontliner in their party?
That's the guy that had the entire dispute with the wife.
Yes.
No. No.
Null, twist
Get
his
him.
dick.
Sick 'em.
All right, here I come. He's like,
I'll grab the other arm. Or the
Well,
leg, depends how you want to do it.
While you're walking up to them, little Xyla's gonna go, I need a frontline. My mom's a fighter. And then the fucking orc goes, my mom's also a fighter of some kind. And then Null just shows up behind the kids, and he's just like, well, I was just asking. He starts like backpedaling, like he's still staring at Null while he's walking away.
like the best part is no. Do you want me to do the intimidate? Do you want me to hit him with the full intimidate?
If you want to
Like,
intimidate him, I was just
right
having
now-
him back away
right
because
now, Renee, my
this
build
giant
is-
man
the
showed
fact
up
that I-
behind children. He approached.
Hold
He's just
on,
like, I'm
hold
getting
on.
out of here.
Oh, let me hit him with the full intimidate right now. I don't even got the plus fit my regular shit in there, but I can still do this. I can make him piss himself. I can actually make him cower, maybe. No.
Hey,
I am
gonna
gonna
do?
make him
Cry?
panic.
To talk with
Piss
him,
yourself?
don't have him run
Maybe
away
shit and come?
fast.
I'm about to make this motherfucker piss himself a little bit. Hold on. There you go.
Don't roll a 1.
You're gonna scare the shit out of the kids. fuck are you doing that somehow isn't hitting these children?
I'm not doing a fucking
He's just looking.
This is targeted. I'm looking at him.
You can't intimidate someone specific, David.
I'm just imagining the kids turning around and seeing this monstrosity.
No.
He's an asshole.
What month? I'm an awesome more. My halo is shining.
Exactly. The fucking orcs is like, yo,
Yeah.
who turned up the sun?
I turn it off when the kids turn around though.
Biblically
It kinda
accurate
goes off
angel.
like
Biblically accurate angel walks behind the kids, and the guy's like, "Ah!" and starts running. And then the kids turn around, and it's just the fucking huge black guy. He's like, "Hey, kids, what's up?"
what up? Like, what'd you do? Don't know about it.
I forget the orc kid's name. It's something stupid. He's a half orc, mind you, with very pointy ears for what it's matters.
The best part, dude, the best thing I could have done was I have 2 techniques for intimidation, right? Like 3. One to make it so I can avoid attack, one where I can gain health back, and then one where I essentially intimidate you, I demoralize you, and flatfoot you at the same time. I literally just scare the shit out of you until you're like, why? Yeah, I'm good now.
Right. Well, they're just gonna keep walking away because adults are pestering them, and they gotta get to school, which is the funniest thing when school's like, "We gotta get to school," and they pull out their weapons.
Yeah, I was about to say they pull a sword.
What?
Like,
Why is it
I
so
think
weird,
I'm
Dave?
Someone pulls out a gun.
All right, so
I mean,
if you care, little Xylo's wearing like what is it, just a fucking dress, like it's just casual dress clothes, and she has a bow and like quiver, and the half orc kid has a staff thing. I would call it a wand because it's not a very big staff. These fucking backliners. He should be frontlining for them.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck? David, I'm like this when I see him walking away. Puts a tear to my eye watching them become little adventurers. Oh.
Tell me when you guys aren't garbage level 1s and maybe I'll join you.
Tell me when you're no longer a skill issue.
Alright. The moment we've all been waiting for. After fucking weeks of planning and circling around the infinite precipice of the dungeon's parapets, you go back to the lake for the second time with the load.
Quick question:
Oh.
Does all of this flying give me the stamina LBS?
Yeah, you know what? Considering that you have to be doing this for god awful amount of time, sure.
Nice. That was on my list to get at some point.
Most
so now I can
most people like run and jog for weeks. Pedro's just like, yo, check this shit out, fucking shapeshifts.
Yeah. So let me go change here from when I get them to I can have them.
Still got a fucking.
Joe sold everything for exactly half, Pat.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's that number there.
Oh, okay. Let me just edit this and get rid of all the stuff that we sold.
Oh, I'm already doing that. No worries.
Yeah,
I
you guys
can't
should
remember.
You guys should alert each other so you don't weirdly save over each other's work.
Well, yeah, that's why I said it. So he
Please.
told me I'm already doing it. So I went like, all right, that's cool.
Oh, I'm basically done. If you would just, but I can cancel.
No, go on. I haven't started.
Okay.
I was just saying it like that because I know if 2 people have it like in edit mode and then one person closes the save, you can't even hit the X to not save it because it'll just undo the work entirely back to the first draft. You guys have to gotta announce things weird. I still
think
gotta
that may
put
have been
pamphlets around for
changed.
telekinesis and levitate people. We could do that real fast, Kieran. You're just doing the same shit as Pat. What are you offering?
I mean, I guess oh god, what am I offering? This is why I couldn't go after Goop, because now I gotta think about it.
Okay, then yeah, go to your goop thing. So you have a bat fucking team rocketing over the lake. What's your plan?
So the last time we discussed it, it was fly somewhere above it, probably let's say the center, just so we don't have any chance of missing.
Already there.
Yeah, and everyone supposedly just drops at least one of the vials. Just make sure everyone got a hit in.
So wait, let me draw this. So you have your basket here, right, with the people inside. Whoops, this is all in fucking the wrong layer. So you have your basket inside with the people inside, right? That you have your
Yeah.
people and you have your like bottles, right? You don't just have it set up so that the box opens up from the inside, dropping people and bottles down into the goop.
That's
No.
unless someone has feather falling. No, that's not the plan.
Oh, but if they had
If they
feather
have,
falling,
then
that's a
that's
fine
not.
plan. Okay.
I mean, to be
trying
fair,
do
they
the
fall
holdover
slow, so I
maneuver,
can
man.
grab them. You're not that low on the ground.
Also,
like,
man, we're not doing the holdover maneuver.
But yeah, the idea would not to be just to drop the floor. It would be to actually just throw everything off the side.
Hey, guys, can I ask one question?
go ahead.
You can ask whatever you like.
Joe, could you like before we have left, could you get like a teleport scroll?
Not at all.
Uh,
Okay, what kind
no,
of
because
teleport
we
do you
need
want?
because we no, I just mean we need to be able to tell these people that Goop is gonna be back in the dungeon. I don't want
I
some
mean,
unintentional
we're going
death
to.
because some fucking guy just walked through there. Ah!
I mean, we are going to. I believe we also mentioned that after killing Goop, we'll just get the gate that is on this side.
Oh,
Well,
sweet. Okay.
I mean, if you really want to, David, I can fucking. If we are really going to do this, I would warn I would warn the guild, and I would also warn the trainer.
Okay, this is a good thing of note, by the way. Like, I was prepared to have you guys, like, prepare to suffer the consequences of spending a whole week to get back.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah.
We
guess
were going to use the gate to not take a week, but yeah, this solves the
specifically,
problem.
Cato's gonna talk
beyond-
you out of it. When you say Cato, like, we found Goop and we're gonna go kill him, Cato's gonna go, you sure that's the right idea? I mean, consider the people that travel through here. I mean, I did say that Goop was useful for children to get around to it, but if he's just gonna spring up out of the blue, then there might be accidents. This is something that I feel like should be made more publicly aware and timed.
I
Do a
mean,
concert for Goop awareness.
I mean, the time
If-
is if we do warn people,
Eh.
it's hey, guild leaders and people could go on.
I was just gonna say, can I spend some of the time of these weeks that I wasn't doing anything doing this?
Sure. The
Yeah,
fucking
'cause
I just imagine when like Xylo and her little boyfriend were like walking together and like Joe's in the background, he just puts up a peace sign as he disappears from that continuity.
No, he was there giving pamphlets.
Yeah.
You give pamphlets to the kids like, oh, you'll need this. Why? You'll fight
You
Goop
just
someday.
you go up to little Xylo and you go, here's some Goop awareness, and here's one for your little boyfriend too. You can never be too careful. Remember, fight safely. Then they're just like, we're 10 and don't understand these references because we're in a society that does not practice this kind of openness with our sexuality.
And Noel's behind him, and knowing's half the battle because he got the wrong reference.
Yeah.
He said, "I thought this was G.I. Joe."
There's something really terrible about making failed HIV awareness things of 10-year-olds.
G.I. Jose. Remember, kids, if you get a scar on you, just put some dirt on it.
yeah.
All right. So yeah, Joe does his group awareness concert. What kind of songs are you doing for that, Joe?
He's
Man.
like, kill the ads, kill the ads.
The gag? Oh my gosh.
What?
Yeah.
Because if you don't fight, it's gonna be hard.
I do imagine like parts of them are probably limericks for what like Goop functions mechanically on the dungeon, so children can listen to it.
Joe, do you enjoy my rocks ballad of killing Goop?
Yeah, I do enjoy me just making like a child limerick, and it's like, okay, so for the next performance, and I heavy metal immediately.
Oh, okay. I was thinking, like, I guess it makes sense that you're doing like childish songs because like children are probably the majority of people fighting Goop multiple times. But I was just thinking it's so funny if you're just like, remember, kids, when it comes to Goop, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it.
He's like, now for the older crowd. I have with musical accompaniment from Null.
Now for Dust's part, just the triangle. Ding.
And it's just he's like, now act. Wait, David and another with Joe, the last one, Knight. He's like, all right, this is for the real strong guys out there. He's not gonna be ever, but just remember this: if you lose to him, it's a Just heavy metal fucking scream. The whole
Being
song's
too
just skeleton.
aggressive Retsisku.
I managed to find our concert
Gak.
image.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Group awareness concert.
You guys
I'm like,
remember
why does
Gak?
everything have to be a K? Why does everything have to be a
I know.
K?
I wrote it because of the things, but I don't know what CAC actually was.
It's a slime children's toy, basically.
Oh, now I remember.
Nickelodeon Gak.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now I
I
remember.
thought it was it Gak? Really?
Gak. Yeah.
Yeah, I
If
get
you
it.
watch,
Huh.
if you watch the first episode premiere for My Little Pony, because I remember
Oh
that
my
vividly.
god.
It
I
is when they
remember.
brought back the commercials for Gak. It was like, holy shit.
This is
I
an old one,
remember
but yeah.
Gak. What the fuck? Oh my god, I forgot about Gak.
I can't believe I
had
accidentally
some.
did copyright issues.
I had
no,
some.
accidentally
There's
added,
no
it's
way
fine.
it's
No,
good now.
No, yeah, I have some. It's in a thing. It's like dried out.
Nickelodeon Gak by Mattel.
And back to work.
Yeah. The payload's ready.
All right. So your idea is to people start dropping them 1 and 2 at a time, right?
I was thinking more. Well, I can because I'm the bad flying, but I just imagine like
You have one
baskets
in your
just
mouth.
yeah. But the
Oh,
others just imagine like
yeah.
they're just scooping with the basket
The
and throwing
only
over the shovel.
way the pager's gonna drop more than one at a time from his mouth is if he just goes like,
I guess you
"Ha
can give me a bag.
aileron roll."
You can technically give me a bag, I
Oh
guess.
my god.
But yeah,
Everybody's just fucking. Ah!
but yeah,
I mean-
I imagine more in the sense of like scooping multiple of them.
Yeah,
Because
putting a bunch.
it's a big target.
We probably just have them like bunched in sacks, and then we just like do the thing where we put the sack upside down from the side of the basket and start like bombs away. Like we're not gonna miss.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
entire lake.
Yeah, that's a better plan just for your own safety.
Mhm. You know what? You know
Oh,
what, David?
we have a
Fuck
person
Goop.
chatting. My bad. Usually I hear an alert message from Twitch, but I didn't hear one. Yeah, we're playing a game.
Oh.
How about you, man?
They're talking to yeah, they want to know about the Gak.
Oh,
Shut up.
that's what's fucked up here. The chat is for some reason on the wrong layer because of fixes I had to do that one time. Remember?
That's not great.
But yeah, you guys keep doing that while I fucking try and fix this. I mean, I'm listening, and so I'm doing something. Yeah. Should auto messages on after 10 seconds. That's apparently not there. Just stupid stuff.
No, but I guess, David, for Goop's absolute obliteration, I'll inspire courage, because fuck him.
Oh, that's technically that should guarantee to kill even if we roll minimum. Because you just double the damage of the minimums.
Yeah, just start chucking.
So he's going to die before the 150 alkaline flasks drop.
There, that's better. The thing does work chat-wise now, but let me do one more change on this so it doesn't fucking clog up. There you go. Alright. Fucking on-the-fly fixes, because Twitch is terrible sometimes. Sorry I missed your message, chat.
Just start playing Die, Motherfucker Die.
Did you want to give us an excerpt of that, or is that as much as you're willing to say?
Mostly because that's the only part of the song I know.
Yeah, could you imagine the bard going, "Die, motherfucker, die!" And it comes to the chorus, he's just like, "Die, die, 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 die." Alright. Let's see how well you guys can handle falling. Alright.
Falling.
As you guys dump fucking gallons and gallons of dissolvement off the side of, into goop, while it can act in its short amount of time, although I'm not in the assumption this actually kills it, but why don't you guys just give me the fucking batch damage to see if this actually does kill it, or if I can do more than one action to you guys.
I mean, it's 150 time 150 d6s plus what? A 5 per every flask?
Wait, can I ask you a question? Flash is a thrown weapon, right?
Yeah.
So that means I actually do a lot.
Thrown. It's a thrown splash weapon.
That's if you're actually chucking it with your hands, Steven, and not just dumping a crate overboard.
I'm chucking them.
All right.
So I'm going to roll what I believe is the damage, if I did the
Roll.
calculation correct.
Roll 148.
1,289.
Okay, yeah.
Can I
Because
just
again,
like
it's 150 times 5 because of Joe's
yeah,
inspect courage.
just
Hold on, quick question. So, is this one person dumping it, or is we? Is this one
Everyone.
person dumping it?
Everyone's like helping to dump.
All right. Then I do the
Stuff.
boost that gives everyone +2 to damage.
Okay, so it's even more
For
than
one round?
1,289.
For 1 round.
It's all happening in one round, isn't it?
No,
mean,
but
a couple.
some
No.
of them. That we have to throw away 150 flasks. It takes a bit more.
It's simply more damage. It adds up.
So
He's already dead. But
All
you can
right,
say
all
a
right,
bit more
guys.
than that.
While-
Add 10 more damage.
while you guys are playing Galileo here and seeing the velocity of which bottles fall out when you chuck them overboard, and then as some people are dumping crates out the side, Steven contributes 2 whole potions himself with his crate, where he reaches into the crate, pulls out a flask, and fucking chucks it, and then does that again. Like, there's this fucking waterfall of potions down one side, and then you just see a couple of fastballs flying through.
And also just me just dropping a few that I had in my mouth.
But yeah, while that's all happening and they start hitting Goop, the lake stirs and one pseudopod jumps out and breaks your fucking box that everybody's inside of. While
Hold on. One right there, David.
hold on. What do you got to do to stop this?
Hold on. He's attacking our shit.
Yeah.
No.
Can you even stop that? You're inside of the thing he's attacking. There's a layer of wood between you and him.
Can Earth take the damage from the item, or is it only allies? Is it basket an ally?
That's a good question.
There's literally a barrier between. It's like if you're trying to stop him from hitting the wall on the other side that you're on.
All right,
I
that's
got
good.
those
That's good.
stretchy arms, man.
Okay, I'll take that. You see the pseudopod coming up, stretching. You see the pseudopod stretching up into the air to attack you, and you're like, "You think you're the only one that can do that?" As your arms turn all goopy, you're like, "Ugh!" The fucking monster that you are. All right, what can you do, man?
I've got 2 options. One, if the one misses, I can do the other one. So I'm gonna start with the first one, which is Warning Roar. I basically make a diplomacy check versus its attack, and if my diplomacy check is higher than his attack roll, it just doesn't happen.
Yeah. Roll a
I don't
20.
think it's going to happen 'cause unless you have
I
a.
give
Do
you
a
a plus
flip.
8. I give you a plus 8. What?
A plus 8? Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's plus 8, so we're total of 27.
Well,
All right,
It's against 48.
21 more to go.
Is he attacking again?
No, that's just like
the only one.
potions start hitting him, and he attacks you guys, and then as the waterfall comes in, it's killing him. But it's still, you guys are going to be falling into a fucking crater. So the idea is what
I'll
you guys
just
are doing to
cast
stop that.
Featherfall in the group.
If you can do that, then that's the solution, yeah. But it is destroying your fucking box that you guys flew in here with.
I mean,
Oh, he rolled a 48 to hit. Oh,
Yeah.
then I just take the damage then, dude.
Okay, you're going to take the damage?
Yeah, fuck
I-
him.
Oh my god, how much damage is this? Hold on, this is a good question.
Is
That's
this
a
normal
31.
da- is this just-
do
is
you
this-
have one of the things to revive you, just in case? Like, I
Is this
think
just
you'll be fine, but let's find out.
Yeah.
All right, so
Jason?
I mean, just so it works out mechanically, I'm allowing Jason to hit it because he 10 full out. So it looks like this: as the tentacle's going up to destroy your thing, and you're trying to block it, and you're like screaming at it, and you're like, "Oh right, it's an ooze." You just go, "I'll take the damage," and with your fucking monkey fucking Stretch Armstrong hands, you fly up to the underside of the thing and just like block the thing with your chest. You'll take 34 damage.
Yeah.
God damn, it hits hurt. Damn. I was like, God damn, let's throw hands, but he's got some hands.
It
And,
almost brought me down to fucking 0 from full.
Ignoring the fact that it can make 4 of those attacks or more in a round. It's so stupid that it says that. A number of melee slams in a round. 4 and in parentheses. Or more. It's whatever I feel like.
I assume that's in case to make the lake even bigger. It gets more, I assume.
I'm sure. It works great as a boss mechanic where it's just like, oh, the party has brought 20 allies. Idiots.
Everyone gets a slap.
But yeah, I'm just having it like it reached up to destroy your thing because it's like something is fucking raining on me and that hurts. And then as it destroys your basket, which is blocked by it destroying Ur's ribcage, it's just like you think you can stop Goop, but what you hear is just blub 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 blub. Just drowning in the fucking anti-ooze.
Are you telling me after all this time he hasn't learned how to speak? He's smarter than me.
Yeah.
He should.
He knows how to speak. He just doesn't think we're worth talking to.
It's probably just speaking Aquan down there.
Man, that's not what I wanted when I searched Mexican alien.
Hmm.
That's what you get.
All right, there we go.
I can't imagine what it was, even though I didn't see it.
Goop once the fucking potion wave hits him.
These shit.
Technically speaking, this would be more like a giant, a lake-sized, baking soda volcano experiment. It's just reverse. We're dropping liquid baking soda on him, and he is the vinegar.
Pat, you're making Jason take more damage. Jason's like, I took the pseudopod. Our thing's safe. And then the fucking explosion's coming up, and Jason's just like, damn you, Vincent.
I'm just saying. That's technically how we're doing this. We're fighting this oozeness that where all oozes are like acidic, and then we're going alkali, based.
It is pretty based.
And they also, again, for the amount of damage we did, I'm pretty sure we did basically just create a nuke. It only works on Goop, though.
Nuke Goop.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is the action called carpet bombing.
Yeah, I believe so as well.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well,
Uzi terrorists.
Goop there's just a fucking crater there now. There is treasure down there. I'd
Yeah,
like
I was gonna say,
I'd like for
I was
you
going
to
to
not
slowly
take
go
from
down.
there for your own safety.
Huh?
It's
Any
the
of
Lost
those?
Lands.
I mean, but there's
But you can't just say treasure.
but there's
and then
nothing
be like,
around. Goop would have eaten it, and now Goop's not
Yeah.
there.
So yeah, you see glittery, shiny things in the crater. Lots of glass too. That could just be glass.
Lower us down.
Lower us down.
I mean, I'm fine with not going there. We did it. Woo!
I can turn myself invisible and head down if we want a safer way.
If you want to check it out down there, I'll show you why you shouldn't go down there. It's fine if you want to go down there. You might as well learn in character. It's just I figured you remembered the place was dangerous when I described it as the PvP zone.
I mean,
I figure it's dangerous. I also figure they're not going to immediately 6 seconds after Goop's there. Oh yeah, fucking party with all the monsters.
Oh yeah.
What do you?
can prove us wrong.
Let's be real. Let's be real. How long do you think you're going to be collecting treasure down there? You're not going to be like, let's just take a handful and get the fuck out of here. I don't believe you guys.
As soon as we.
I mean, it depends on how much is down there. It's not like we know.
Hey, David, hold on.
It's a crater full of treasure. Think about how much stuff is there.
David, I have a question.
Go on.
If Goop is dead, right?
Yeah, I mean, he turned invisible. Who threw the invisibility potion down there? All right. That's just like fills off.
My whole plan
fired. Throw him down.
If we got the LBS or not. If we did, then I'm about to go down there. If not,
you didn't hear any ding. You check and you still have the same LBS as before.
Darn.
That's the thing. We can just do the thing of go down, and as soon as something bad shows up, we fuck off, hoping that it's not a flyer.
Yeah, that's a solution, I guess. If Kieran actually is going to be like,
grab 2 items and
Kieran sure is just being like, the GM is calling us greedy. We'll just do a drive-by and get out of here.
I'm just saying, if you're like, oh man, it's gonna be so dangerous, and it's like, well, then we can just do a real quick thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Yeah,
gonna
go
do,
there, grab a
you can
knife
try.
or
It's
two,
all
fuck
good.
off.
I'm just thinking
I-
about like if you stay down there long enough and like a crowd of monsters come by, I don't think you can escape short of like actual
We
teleportation.
can. We can. I have a scroll of teleport to bring all of us back.
That's fair. If you're
Yeah,
gonna do
'cause
that.
remember I had the Tin Mogul's fight for if we were losing.
Okay.
It's
Well,
greater teleport too.
All right, so you guys are landing then, yes?
Yeah, if people appear to agree with that, so yeah.
I mean, I'm more
Does
so
greater
wondering if we
teleport
can
demand me to
really.
not be medium? Or can I be medium in case we need to do a quick retreat?
Be medium.
Okay, I'll unshift then.
You're gonna
I'll
also
unshift and
want
start
to be medium.
start folding the basket.
All right. As you descend down lower, I'm sure somebody of perception can note that there's quite a lot of shiny things down here. It's like a dragon's form, a real dragon's form. If you melted down all this gold and reforged it, you could turn it into a truck. Like it's a lot of gold.
I guess I'm probably just detecting magic, and the strongest aura is just cool.
Also, when you fucking, we don't have to be very. This is very stupid, but because it's you and touched objects or other touched willing creatures, it just seems like people lay down on the pile in their own section and you
I think there's a
touch all
limit.
the
I think there's
people.
a
Yeah,
weight limit.
can we just get there? Can we
It
just get a
doesn't
little lay
say there's
down
a
on?
whale. Carrying
Oh.
gear objects up to its maximum load.
Can you imagine
yeah.
just the guild dolls there, out of nowhere the floor just breaks because we teleport alongside like pounds
You
and pounds
you
of
lose
gold?
all your money because the guild has to take the money to fix the guild hall you exploded.
Nah, we just go right outside of Safe Haven so that
Okay.
when we come in with all the
We
stupid
have to
shit we
fight
can
the
carry.
people.
All right. I feel like Bladestorm doesn't owe you money after this. So yeah, you guys teleport. You guys fucking duck down, and as you're looking, as you're just greedily scooping money into your pants, not even your pockets. I'm pretty sure some of you fucking people just open up the belt and just start shoving it down there.
Ah
And
shit, that was a dagger.
That's what the haversack's for.
yeah, that's
I
what the
just figured that
haversack's
out.
for.
That's what
Behold
the
my
Mom found the gold drawer.
behold my handy sack. All right, so I'm cracking all my elbow joints.
We
Hold on.
also have a bag of holding 3 that no one's using.
And the
Yes.
type 1 as well.
Yeah, that's
well,
what's
I
got
am-
all
I
the
am-
other stuff on it.
As Joe is searching for magic items with his detect,
I'll also help with that.
you'll note that there are a fair amount. We'll generate a list of random level 1 gear. Give me a second.
I'll be back in a minute.
Level. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. He's dropping level and shit.
Yeah, level one shit could be good.
Boop, doop, boop, doop. What the fuck is Avatar Legends? Fuck out of here, RAM generator. There we go. Pathfinder. Love me some Pathfinder. Treasure.
Avatar Legends is the new Avatar TTRPG that came out like a year ago.
Double. All right, bunch of garbage. Let me generate this again. Yo, for some reason this thing really likes giving you gems and not fucking magic items. I didn't pick a good treasure generator. I'm looking for shit, dude. Yeah, these are garbage. It just keeps giving me gemstones and potions.
Gemstones are treasure. Technically.
I mean, yeah.
Here, this one's better. All right. There is a long spear in the pile of gold, oils, scrolls, wands, and a ring. As you are, you can tell me if you actually want to take that stuff. As you are, you're gonna also tell me if you're just assessing what it is right now in the pile. That'll fucking speed up the process.
No, I'm just taking shit for now.
All right. So as you're grabbing the first shit you see with hunks of piles of gold in your hand, you can give me a perception. I do not think any of you can pass, but it is only fair I ask.
Perception?
Yes.
I'm back.
Does
Perception.
anybody have any funky phantom sites I should be knowing about?
What do you mean?
Besides dark vision and sand, no.
Yeah.
I
Dark vision
see
is
invisibility.
Yeah, that helps. While you
mean,
guys are, yeah, I'm relying entirely on Pat's roll then.
Good thing I have
Hey, mine wasn't
alertness
bad.
ready.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Oh, my mind Null. He's just like, you think you can sneak up on me? I can smell.
Like,
Oh, Pat also got a
like-
good one.
Like I remember the Lost Lands. I
Yeah,
remember PvP in here.
I have cool
remember.
uncle's glasses.
Yeah.
The glasses frames.
Okay.
I named them, what is it? Revealing frames or unveiling frames.
So yeah, Pat has see invisibility, so he can see the ghost show up. Noel does not see or hear the ghosts, but he can sense them with his immaculate battle presence. Like, he's like, you think you can sneak attack me? There's like a ghostly spear through his chest. He's like, you think you can sneak attack me? Pat, while you guys are grabbing your gobs of gold, you see floating, not touching the ground, a small battalion of Vidin ghostly soldiers. These essentially look like Romans to you, which, I don't know, you might want to take that as a threat, let's be real.
Hey guys, we got ghosts.
You say that,
Oh,
you say that out
life.
loud, the ghosts do not change their speed or direction or anything, they're just aiming towards you in the same fucking floating process.
Yeah, they're slowly advancing on us.
I guess
we have a
I'd
timer now.
Yeah, I guess I'd say for everyone to start collecting everything towards the middle, and then we'll teleport.
Yeah.
Grab anything that looks expensive.
This is not like
Right.
we have time to steal thing. Like, Pat sees them entering the crater, they're gonna show up in like 3 rounds at the most.
No, what I'm
Alright,
Hey,
saying
that's
so
a lot of
you know
looting.
You know how at
Basic-
the end of poker games, people use their arms to bring all the
Yeah.
You fucking.
Yeah.
Give me a
Like,
if you want to try that, Jason, give me a strength check. Think about the fucking weight
I'm in
you're
a system.
grabbing with that.
I'm in a system. I'm gonna go behind him and grab his arms. That system.
You're like
Oh,
bulldozing.
Wait, I just realized the thing. It's things we can carry. I can carry a lot of shit, so just put shit in the basket and I'll lift it.
That's enough.
Go!
Ooh.
Ur's just like, no, you don't understand. Coins are gonna fall out because I used this power, and he just takes a big thing of super glue and just all over the coins on top.
I do love the idea of, or just like, we need to all be touching to teleport, and just hugs everyone around, grabbing all the golds like.
Okay,
Or
if
you
if
fucking
we're doing that,
madman.
I'm fine if we're doing that. Fucking Ur's grabbing everybody and tons of gold. You're gonna teleport. Where?
Yeah.
Where are you dropping a fucking crater of money and items?
Well, I probably know a lot of places outside of Safe Haven where I can put this.
Can I just say the quick joke? In the
Yeah.
throne room of the Ingolian Empire.
We're not doing.
Yeah,
That's why
give
I started with let me say a joke.
give Angolian his money back.
Oh, we can even make it faster. Just teleport inside the loot
They,
room.
st-
that
they
we have,
still
the
owe us
treasures.
money, David.
How big is our foyer?
Your clan hall.
Yeah.
It's like the backstage band area. It's got
Oh,
a
that's
couch and a table and a little section for like a mini fridge. Like it's a room. It's one room.
Oh. I thought it was like
the answer is no.
No,
Yeah, I thought it was like a
you have-
hallway with multiple rooms.
your fucking people working there are just like, you know, the Walmart break room. They're just sitting there at the table crafting shit with fucking Bladestorm drawing.
I assumed we had like multiple rooms and stuff. Is it like it
No,
was just an offshoot of the?
You can have multiple rooms if you upgrade it, but it's so fucking basic clan hall. You'd have to put money into it. It's exactly
Hey,
like
we
the
just got
game.
money.
Let's go to the guild hall foyer and then like spend that money to expand our clan hall.
Yeah. Let's see what we get, but yeah, you can use some of these monies just to have better rooms.
Yes.
Okay,
Let's
where
go
are you
outside.
teleporting? Where are you avoiding these ghosts? Tell me this first.
I am teleporting outside of Safe Haven in probably some area that we would know of that would be like safe-ish enough, like still probably within view of the city, but where I know that nothing would be at that point.
Okay,
Is
that could be
this
a few
greater
things.
teleport?
Yes.
That could be a
Okay.
few things. I'd like to have more information Like, are you anywhere near the road? Like, can they see
No.
the fucking pile of gold you're forming? No, hold on. Think about the amount of gold you have. Can they see how far are you going? That they would not be able to be like, yo, the fucking hill just turned into gold.
Back you savages.
Okay, they probably can't.
Okay, so where are you sure you want to just teleport outside of Safe Haven, or do you
We
want to
just
think?
have Steven screaming at anyone that shows up with his intimidation.
Okay, here I'll give you a dumb idea. How many people do you think go over the dungeon? There's a lot of mile of dungeon you saw.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Just select a random point in the land of sand. There's a lot of desert without people there.
Yeah, but then the gold.
Yeah,
sinks
but
immediately.
then you're going to be coming from heat damage from just standing there forever.
Hold on, why don't we go to Bongwater's place? We could throw him a few gold coins and call it.
Bro. Bongwater,
it's a village,
this
so-
gold is a secret. And he's Bongwater's like, you destroyed my barn. You can buy a new one. He's like, I can buy 10 new ones. You're like, fine.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, no one there should have levels to annoy us, and we can just pay them a small amount that they'll be happy with.
I just fucking love the idea that you teleport outside of Bongwater's farm, like more wolves are eating his sheep, and just some wolves just like taking a sheep corpse away, and Bongwater's like, God damn it! The gold spawns on top of the wolf and just crushes it.
He's like, yeah.
I mean, I still think we should go
Everything's
there.
looking up Bongwater.
God, could you imagine? Bongwater's just like, I wouldn't do that if lightning hit me, and then like lightning happens to hit him from like some stray crazy spell elsewhere in the world. He's just like, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so dizzy. I wish I had 1,000,000 gold, and your thing just teleports in. He goes, holy shit!
Gerald, why did you build this? Why did you build this giant bank vault with all the money we had? Do you think gold's just gonna fall out of the sky?
I remember
So, yeah,
those things.
where are you going? Last call. If you don't say, I'm going to take you outside Safe Haven, and we'll run into those troubles.
I think outside Safe Haven's still the best because
Okay.
we can like it's someplace that we can actually like move the gold.
Also, it's a fucking public enough place to be like, yeah, we got this for killing Goop and spreading that fucking knowledge
Yeah,
around.
that's fair. I feel like in a couple of hours you'll have a crowd of people trying to steal from the gold. Like some people will just be outside being like, "That's a lot of gold. Like, do you plan on retiring?" Like, blah blah blah. And then some people are just gonna be like, the inconspicuous man just walks up to you, and goes, "Hey, you did a pretty good job there." Just fucking handfuls of coin into the bag. He goes, "That's for the scrolls," and just walks away.
I mean, to be fair, between Steven and, for example, me just walking around checking on people, like, Steven can scare most of them, I'm sure.
I do like the idea. All right, so if the inconspicuous man walks up and takes gold from your pile, are you going to try and stop him, or are you just going to accept it when you look at him? He goes, "I dare you to try and stop me from taking my money back."
I mean, I didn't make him spend the goddamn money.
Just
he's got a bag of gold. He goes,
Inconspicuous man. I forgot about
he's
that. Who the fuck is that?
he's got a bag of gold from your pile, and he goes, "Don't worry, we're square now." Walks away.
Motherfucker, you spent that.
I can't remember who that is.
It's
That's
the skill trainer for the ancestral contact from the
He's
land of
Joey Chestnut.
Yeah, exactly. That's his name.
Don't wear it out. Like, seriously, don't tell people.
He's under the skill trainers.
Sorry, to call him Joey Chestnut. His name is Jesse Chestnut. I'm stupid.
I was about to say, wow. Like, I don't remember the name. I know it started with a J, but I don't think it was Joey.
Yeah,
No,
no, that's my bad.
Joey Wheeler.
No, guys, he changed it because Wolford make fun of it.
I
Yeah,
didn't
right?
make fun of him. It was, that's your name? Oh, cool. You didn't introduce yourself as that before.
No, because
It's a normal name. Jeez.
I believe the first fucking thing you said is like, oh, how do you like make a nickname like
Yeah.
you did?
Yeah, how do you make an alias?
It's almost like that Spider-Man joke of like, oh, we're using our fake names.
Yeah, I'm Doctor Strange. Oh, we're using our fake names. I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah. All right, so there's a crowd of people outside. How are you transporting it through the crowd? Like, is somebody gonna run off and come back with a cart? What's happening?
I'll probably
We
do
can use
that.
the basket as well.
I mean,
No, I
Let
understand.
me do the
but
math real fast here. Hold on.
so what did the man?
Hold on.
Oh man, he's doing real maths.
You have a ton of gold.
It's like, this is a
How
lot.
much do our bags of holding carry?
Not a
that
ton.
much.
They do not carry a ton.
So I assume not, but it's mostly to see how much they can carry to see how much trips
We
need to do,
have
'cause you have
2,000 pounds of gold. A wagon will do.
Also, when if somebody's running into town, right? I assume you're going to like past the guild or something with your
Yeah.
fucking. Who's doing that? Is it you, Joe? You're doing that?
I don't know if Joe should because he's one of the people that can actually fucking like placate the masses.
Yeah, he can suggest
Oh, yeah.
them all,
Yeah.
or he can
Oh yeah,
fascinate them.
yeah. I guess Joe does that. Steven intimidates so doesn't get fascinated.
It's time for the "Don't Touch My Money" concert.
Yeah, it's going to be the case that I guess like Wilford would go out because like he's not poorly adjusted, but he's not
That's
also
my
like
wood. That's
Alright.
my wood.
So Wilford's running through then, right?
yeah.
All right, Wilfred. The guild master stops you on your like run through the city, trying to find something big enough to transport the gold.
Oh hey man.
He's going to go. I've heard. I mean, it's spreading around quite fast. Most people don't show up outside of the city with enough gold to kill a man.
I could probably kill an entire like group of people.
An elephant, yes. Let's be on the point.
If you have coin shot, I can kill so
Sorry,
many people.
I have the idea of you just. I have the idea enough gold to kill a man. Multiple people. He goes an elephant. You go Ghana. He's like, no, let's not get crazy.
This could kill a dark god if it fell on them from high enough.
I don't know.
How
Maybe.
we feel chaos. That's how we feel chaos.
Maybe if you sectioned it out in like 500 sets, yeah.
We find out there's just a tunnel connecting the surface to Chaos Boss Room, and it's a
Already
huge
chaos.
drop.
Oh, here's the
We drop it all the way through the
From
the,
floor 1 to Chaos floor, it's just
Just,
dropping.
just dump it in the well and hope our wishes come true.
we drop the entirety of the chaotic fluid.
That's his name, right? Yeah, Ray. I can't find the fucking guy, but I remember his name is Ray, right? So I can just find. There he is. All right, yeah. The guildmaster is going to be asking you if you could donate some of the gold. He understands if you don't want to, you're not required to. It's just a charity work. He plans on he goes. So the full way he's saying this is, I see that you've come into quite an amount of wealth, and while it's understandable, someone of your stature is likely to find more wealth. Let's not kid ourselves. You are quite adept. Would you be willing to donate a generous portion towards the guild for us to have more casts of resurrection? Usually we only have to spend a few a year in order to rescue adventurers from their fates, but given the recent boom in popularity of people attempting to push themselves, quite a few have fallen to rash decision making.
I guess, yeah, along that point, like, I don't have any issue with it. It's more so the case that with all the people that are gathered around it, it might be an issue to actually make sure it's all there to donate it to you.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, no. Ray understands a bribe. He goes, well, if you're going to be
I'm
so
not
generous,
bribing. I'm saying it's like literally there are people.
Yeah, I understand. It's like, well, for someone who's generating, so like generating for someone who's donating so generously to the Adventurers Guild, it's only right that adventurers help protect your assets. And he'll like fucking knock on the door on the inside and like wave his hand, telling the adventurers like, come over here. And
I do love.
Yep.
I'm sorry, David, but I do love the point that what happens is most of the people that were trying to steal gold now starting to protect the gold.
Wait, you're telling me I can die and get revived if that happens? Shit, take the gold back.
It fucking half of the people that are trying to take off just turn back and start fighting the other.
Someone was prepared to just punch fucking Vincent to take the gold, and then just turns to the guy on the left and starts friendly fire. Or old
Sorry,
final fighter.
go ahead, David.
Yeah, you have a small spattering of adventurers coming over to help move the gold and protect it. Give me a perception check, Wilford.
Is it the drunk guy?
Cool. I'm not even gonna bother to roll. So
Cool.
I'm pretty sure. Whoops. Okay, well if I rolled
One.
that, yeah, I'm fine. I'm pretty sure. Let me go real fast. Harris has a fucking plus 27. Yeah. So there are 4 adventurers behind him. Maybe a 5th. You can't. She's hiding real good. She's just standing there, by the way.
Yeah, but yeah,
I will give you Xylo. I will give you Halder Dice, Xylo, Nico Soul, and the Dwarf Tanker.
Okay.
okay.
All right.
Those were words.
That's this fucking horrible person.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, that one.
Dark Souls dwarf.
Like I remember the image. I don't remember anything else about him.
That's why I didn't give you his name, because you don't know who he is. You also don't really know who Halder is, but you've heard someone say his name before, so you see this fucking sketchball elf.
I bet someone just goes up. Hey, what's with your eye?
Did I say Perps or did I say Xylo?
You said
Said
Xylo.
Xylo.
Alright, have her too.
Steven, don't.
Steven, don't. She's married. She has a kid. She's 16. Don't don't hate that for her. That was a joke.
Yo,
Hey,
hold on. What
remember-
the fuck's going on here? Jesus.
You know what's a really funny
Incident
thing?
after the dwarf incident.
You know how like
Yo.
Jason was able to move a whole bunch of.
Told me her. I didn't care about that. I was like,
Yeah.
bro,
Just
you
immediately
fucking
don't.
bunch of niggas.
She's not
All right.
buying enough.
All right, so you guys head back to the. Actually, yeah, if Xylo's here, Ray is going to go. Oh, I didn't realize you were in. You can push. Then she's. Oh yeah, and he's like, all right, what were you? Were you looking for a cart? Fuck out that thing. We're gonna help you out.
Okay.
All right, you come back with the adventurers who are gonna help form the perimeter. There is like some people are gonna be like, hold on, there's an opening. I can sneak in and steal some gold. And then there's just a fucking straw puppet like kind of walks up to that spot out of the blue, and they're just like, all right, that was fucking weird. I'm backing away. If anybody wants to try and see her, you're welcome to. It's just more the fact that she fucking stealths so well.
I mean,
Oh,
I'll
not this time.
try. Probably won't succeed, but yeah.
Look, I'm good at stealth. I'm not
I
good
just
at
like the
seeing
idea.
detail.
I just really like the idea of Vincent being like, the gang's all here. Big Xylo, Halder Dace, that guy, the fucking thing with the boar mask. You made it too, and he starts approaching Karis, and he goes, "Curse puppet person!" And he just hugged the straw doll.
Yeah, it's interesting.
All right,
I will,
Xylo.
of course, bring up to the people like, hey, yeah, by the way, I did agree for fucking donations to the guild so that people don't fucking die.
I mean, that seems fine. We have quite literally a ton of gold.
Yeah.
So,
It also might end up being us who needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, for sure. Xylo here, and when I say Xylo this time, I mean the fucking woman Xylo, and not the man or the girl. See how fun it is. Speaking of Japanese names, I should just be calling her Sarah. But yeah, Big Xylo here. She like hoists up a net and she starts dragging your fucking 2,000 pounds of gold.
yeah, so we have worth wise, this is what 100,000 gold GP specifically.
And I guess since this fucking world is so anime and the Guildmaster followed over to make sure everything's going all right, He's going to be like fucking Brock from Pokemon. He's going to go, yes, Sarah Xylo was gifted by the great divine powers of Aklios, giving her the power of strength beyond normal men. And then as she's dragging, she's going to go, you act like that's all, but a lot of this is from me. Don't discount this. I had to work for these. Fucking one hand dragging. She's fucking like punching her abs. She's like, this ain't free.
I believe you.
Halfway through town, as she's dragging it towards the guild hall, Dust is walking up being like, cool, I'm also helping. What's the pay?
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Dust doesn't even really respond. He's just looking at you. He's just like, yeah, alright. He's just walking away like sideways. Like his path was, as she's dragging this, his path was, cool.
Deflected. Fly deflected.
Have you ever seen somebody like walking forward but like going at a diagonal angle?
Yes. It's
Yeah,
pretty weird.
That was exactly the movement Dust was making. Why do you hate Dust so much? He did nothing wrong.
I mean, he also did nothing right.
What's your point? You gotta-
Exactly that.
People have to be good before you can like them, but you gotta hate them if they're not good. You fucking just let them be. Your standards. It's impossible.
I don't hate him. I just said to live because we're not paying him.
I'm also thinking about all the other things. I mean, he is scummy. I am playing him like a scumbag. He goes up to children and go, hey, are your moms available?
Yeah, like, you see that? That's bad.
I view it as desperate, but yeah.
It's both.
It involves children. It becomes automatically bad.
Alright. How many Scrolls of Resurrection are you going to donate to the guild? Or you want to count first?
Should
We can-
probably
Yeah,
first,
we
right?
can probably count because we also want to talk to. I also said to the guild leaders that we also want to talk about doing some expansions to the clan hall. So
If you sell the items, and I'm just going to use half because it's just a pile of stuff, you will have, because most of this is just gold. But if you sell the items, so we don't have to do stupid math anyways, because I don't think you want a +1 long spear, do you?
it's
No.
fine. Let's just.
Do you want a Ring of Protection 1?
No.
Can we even put any of these fucking things on?
Ring of Protection
You
1?
can't-
Yeah.
to
Ring
cast
one-
your-
the ring, yes.
to cast your level 7.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's better to just sell everything and
I mean,
whatever
I don't
remains
want
we
to.
usually just craft.
I don't want
Yeah.
any of
Ring
these
protection
things.
one.
was
I don't
just
have a
wondering.
ring on. I'll take one.
Okay, Steven takes the
There's
ring.
I guess.
There's a ring of ferocious action in the party that needs a home.
I like the idea of Pat just chucking that in the gold pile.
Home
It's like,
is
no, we
jail.
found more. Alright.
No. I'm just saying it needs a home. Cause eventually I'll get rid of it.
Potion of Bull Strength. Do you want to sell that or do you want to keep that? I'm looking at the potions. I think that's the most interesting thing for you guys. I don't think you want the Potions of Disguise Other.
Honestly, it's useful for me since I don't have any enhancement bonus to strength. Well, I
Those
have a
wouldn't
+2,
even
but
work.
Exactly.
It's a potion of secluded grimoire.
Yeah. So,
No.
yeah, you sell everything except the magic ring, in which case you guys have 118,000 gold pieces.
Mm.
So
Let's just get rid of oh god, how much? What scrolls do they buy when they do the resurrection?
full resurrect. So
Yeah,
at
they
resurrect.
either, if a person can, he's talking about for party wipes, like people go into the dungeon and they never come out, so he needs true.
Okay, so true resurrection. Those were
That's
what?
20.
Thir-
That's
25,000 just for the diamond dust.
Oh god.
And
Well,
then
then
you
we're not even
go-
gonna be
and
able
then
to
you
fucking
do
donate
the
that
eight.
much.
Then you do the what is it? An 8th level
38.
spell?
True resurrection.
No, it's a 9. It is a 9th level spell. So
It would be
9th level cleric.
28,825 for
The
one.
Guildmaster, while you're trying to math out what you want to give to him, the Guildmaster will step in and try and help you. He will go, if it's any consolation, most of the price comes towards procuring the diamonds for the spell. There are a few
Oh, we are
casters
aware.
that are willing to put in towards the goodwill and do it for free, but they can't just give us diamonds. And while I would prefer just to take diamonds if you happen to come across them in the dungeon, most people have to go through a fair deal of amount of fabrication and other forms of procuring these diamonds that are worth for the gods' donation.
If we ever die, would you help us procure these?
Assuming we had the materials, yes, but one of the problems is being sure that you are dead. I mean, I'm not sure if you're aware, but sometimes Panzer goes into the dungeon for months at a time, and there's no real way to determine if he's dead or not. Half the time, he doesn't even respond to sunnings that we send him.
No, I could thought of that. He uses all 25 words of the sending. The thing is, they're all silence.
Fair.
We send him messages like, "Are you still alive?" and "Are you down there?" and it just gets back with him saying, "Message read."
I guess I'll take. I guess I'll take it out and I'll say, should we donate this? And it's a 20k diamond.
I mean, I don't know if it's enough of a diamond, but I don't see.
I
any
mean, but
reason
it's
not to.
diamond dust, so it's most of it. It's 4/5 of the ritual.
I mean, yeah. I imagine he's still going to want our gold, like some of the gold. So.
No, I know. It just
Yeah.
if it's a problem to find a diamond, we
Yeah, I
can.
mean, if we want to be better, like giving
Yeah.
him some of the diamond would be better than just money.
The guildmaster goes, "We also have a rare situation to talk about should your party disappear in the halls of the dungeon. Which one of you guys would want to be resurrected?"
I raise my hand.
All right,
Yeah.
you'll handle resurrecting the rest of your party then.
Oh, that's what you meant.
No,
I
not
raised
him.
Maestro's hand.
Not
Hello.
him.
Hello.
We point to Maestro.
I misunderstood the question.
Look, it's like, Maestro, but how will you raise the money? I'm like, I will have to blackmail Norman a lot.
Benefit concert.
Yeah, that's what I say. Just a concert.
It benefits me.
No, I mean,
Do a second
it's
tour in the land of the
it
trees.
it becomes literally Maestro doing like benefit concerts for the party plus blackmailing how royalty he knows.
At least one of the three likes us. The other two is a bit. One doesn't, and the other one depends on who you talk to.
Norman doesn't help. I'll fucking make his children go after him.
Yeah, just because the kid's like, so I need your help. Why? My friends died, and your parents and your dad's not helping.
Ray is going to go. Typically, the guild didn't used to offer resurrection services because we had spent so much time where people had played safe that very few had ventured into the dangers of the dungeon. But given the recent boom of popularity, we've been revisiting older rules that we made back when the guild was first founded. So we also have a ruling that I'm questioning about that upon the resurrection, without the full party's, the member that we raising the rest of their party, I mean, technically you're grandfathered in, and I'd be far from me to stop you considering the donation you're giving and everything. But it's suggested that we blackball you from entering the dungeons. So you don't die trying to raise the funds to, raise the rest of your allies.
Oh, don't worry, I'm the one coming back. I'm not going back in.
Okay, we'll raise you, and of course the black ball ends when you raise your allies. And also, let's be real, you should be able to enter through a gate that we can't stop you from any. I believe that was
Yeah.
even written when the gate was guarded by the Adventuring Guild. It's all done by Angolians people now.
Well, so I guess let's see. There's amount for the scrolls, an amount for diamonds. How about, and what is everyone should we, like, with the diamond that's already worth 20k, should we give like worth for to resurrect 3 people? That's a lot of the money, yes, but we also like can't keep simply crafting.
How much is it to get? How much is it to get decent expansions for our clan hall? Like
In
a
the game,
a workshop at the minimum, a barracks,
in the game, it
or
was
maybe a room for each of us.
In the game, it was a money sink that you paid every month. In this, you have to find someone like Soda Pop Man who casts the spell and make it larger.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'll ask if he is revisiting it. So I guess we need to find the vendors. So we'll need some money still.
When I say Soda Pop Man, I'm talking about Sixten.
Oh, sorry. When you said Soda Pop Man, I thought you were talking about the merchants.
You named all the fucking merchants after drinks.
Yeah,
so-
no, I'm talking about the guy that can cast 10th level magic.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah,
I
we
guess-
know he accepts money for jobs
Why?
because
But
that's how we found Goop. So
I understand the 10th
I said
level
Soda
magic
Pop
is
Man, not
powerful.
Soda Pop Boy.
But my question is, why does it need to be 10th level magic? Isn't this just basically a demi-plane?
Technically, it's a demi-plane, but it is 10th level magic. It's the clan magic.
Oh,
I've already explained
Okay.
to you, people not in your
That's
clan
what's
can't.
also. Yeah.
People in your clan cannot physically enter this area.
People not in
Thank you.
our clan.
Yes, that's why it's 10th level magic, or as the Guildmaster put it, ancient lost magic. Because this was
Alright,
supposedly
got
stuff
it.
that existed at one point. Technically, if you could somehow join a dead clan, you could probably raid their hall.
I guess I'll ask the guild leader, and this is me asking for a favor. It's like, if you do like learn while you're revising the rules, like any person that would know anything about these lost rights, we would appreciate to know.
He goes, I honestly thought it was lost myself, but when that dwarf had approached and said that it was easy peasy, I mean, there's much of this world that we will never know, and every time we discover something new, we should take that as a gift.
We need to
In other
talk
words,
to
we just go to
Sixten.
610 and pay them. Pay him.
Yeah,
I mean,
we
if you
need
look
to-
if you look around at the NPCs, you know other people that are powerful casters.
yeah, but Sixten likes us in his own weird way.
In his own weird way, yeah.
Also, we already know they accept jobs because I paid them to find Goop. I'm sure he'll accept even more money to do this.
So, does everyone agree with the money we had plus the diamonds to pay for like 3 Tereses?
Sure.
I see
And the
no.
remaining, we can see if we can expand our place.
You have a diamond on the ready now already.
Yeah,
Well,
from
we got one earlier.
A
Yeah, from
20,000
long
one.
ago.
It needs to be cut because we can't use it currently.
Okay.
It can't be used for true resurrection because it's only worth 20,000.
Oh, I see. It needs to be bigger. I thought he was going to be like, actually, if we can true res somebody right now, there's something hilarious I can do to you guys.
Yeah, we are
I
missing
mean,
5,000
that would
worth
be
of diamond.
great, but
I mean, if he has 5,000 other
Diamonds.
bits of
If
diamond dust.
I mean, if you have 5,000 worth of diamond, yeah, because it's diamond dust, so you just need to dust this diamond. So yeah, you could probably
That
do.
says
no,
diamond,
true
not dust.
resurrection is
Oh.
a diamond.
Okay, then like give me another diamond and give me a scroll of fabricate. Let me solve this real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would fix it.
Look, there's shenanigans going on. We don't have to res somebody right on the spot. You're just helping out the guild and keeping people alive. Really, what you're doing is you're getting in the guild's good gracious, which I was going to say. Before you go in the dungeon and like you donate that stuff and you're like shoving this gold into your clan hall as people are clamoring around going, that's so much gold. Come on, you can donate some. Like some guy goes, how about this nice +1 sword, 10,000 gold.
No.
Don't want to overstimulate the economy.
Yeah, Ray is going to say, since you've been helping us, before you go into the dungeon, there's a few tips and tricks I've picked up over the years if you're wanting to learn something rare.
Isn't that guy's name? Sorry.
I like that joke doesn't translate well to him
I
at all.
know. That's probably why you wouldn't fucking say.
Because I like that. Isn't that guy's name? And the Ray's just looking up like,
Okay, so Ur's saying something.
No, that was just more of a thing, so I didn't actually bother the group.
You can go ahead and say it. I can go ahead and just say, oh, the religion mall.
No.
So, my bad. I thought you were saying that out loud for a second, and you just didn't want to interrupt. But I see now
No,
that
That
is
was
mumblings.
100% just.
We're talking finances, he's talking religion.
I do like the idea of Ur just being like, you can't resurrect me, only Jesus.
That's Jesus'
whoa,
job.
whoa.
You can't take that from him.
Whoa, Ur's Jewish.
Oh, Jewish.
Oh,
Okay.
Obviously not Jesus.
I thought he was Christian. My bad.
Jesus.
Only money can resurrect me.
That's
Nice.
the only thing money could do is buy you absolution, okay?
Yeah.
To be
Look.
fair, your money can literally resurrect you.
I don't believe in Jesus. That's stupid. What I do believe in is transferring all my sins to a chicken and torturing it.
Hey, it's worked so far.
See, all your Bible talk just makes me think of fucking this fucking meme. Like, that's why I assumed Christian. I thought you were going to like Kirby being like, "May the God deliver you," and like fucking Zero dying because of it.
God, I love
guys-
Christian Kerbo.
Do you guys want to like donate 5K to the adventuring schools? Because students might need. Students might need
Let's
some
consider
like extra.
that sorry you
extra
made the exam harder.
To be fair, Cato's real job is to make sure nobody dies.
I
No,
know,
just
like
funnel money into him so that he can do that better.
Yeah, buy him better gear.
I mean, it's basically going there. They can use it for whatever they feel like would help the students better. Okay,
Let's
then we
resurrect
have
the shitty Viking.
no. You deserve it for no reason.
Hey, how much gold is it to hire a hunting party to go hunt down an emperor cobra snake?
It depends on their level.
As the person that used to do the hunting in the guild, I feel insulted.
Are you gonna go hunt down a purple emperor snake that alive?
I don't know how strong it is, but yes.
They're only the second toughest cobras.
That doesn't happen. I don't know what is the one.
Yeah,
Like,
what's the first toughest?
I love
And how tough is that?
I love this. Like, what's the first? Ouroboros? What?
Anyway,
That's
so how much are we donating?
we just wrote there. It's basically 3 resurrections total. Joe already did the calculation and saved the money.
yeah. We have currently in the vault we have 82,606 gold.
Yeah, and now we just need to go talk with Sixten and ask how much of that we need to give him.
That's the money we have.
Yeah.
Yeah. We also discounted the
Jesus.
5,000 to give to help the children.
You guys can actually buy tickets.
By Jehovah.
The witness.
No, that's Genova.
Just show up to Cato, drop the money, and you're like, take this,
Jehovah.
buy. If you do that, if you really just show up to Cato with a bag of gold and start walking away, he's gonna be like, yo, this ain't mine. Yo, this ain't mine.
It is now.
Please playing donation for the kids.
No, open it. He opens it and there's a little note that says,
You owe
this
me.
is Cadle's.
This is yours now.
Alright, you
This
guys
gold
are-
belongs to Cadle. Yo, what the fuck?
Everybody's paying 2 more gold to teleport to the Land of Mountains and back, so who's going to the fucking Land of Mountains to bother Sixten?
I mean,
I'm
I
going
was
to
gonna
Land of
do
Mountains so I can pick up my Scorpion Sabers also.
Okay.
I guess this gives me a chance to put the pamphlets out for the shit. Because if we're just gonna be going around, I'll hit the rounds, put pamphlets
I
out.
also give my I also tell God damn it! Why have he's got such a weird, unique name, but I forgot it.
Dustin, Wysten, Sixten, Ebon, Tough Shite. Tough Shite.
No. Phil's off. I tell Phil's off
It's called
to
Phil.
1, 2.
Yeah, I tell Bill's off.
3,
He's got his first work for the day, and I give him a list of
5.
some poisons.
While everyone else is heading over to the land of the mountains, I'm gonna wander around Safe Haven and see if I can't find any shop fronts for sale.
You can rent a space for a couple of days, like a spring up like the fucking. It's made of wooden cloth.
I do
They
believe
only-
he
they
said
only-
he
they only
wanted
rent
to
them out
buy
for a
a
couple days.
shop.
Yeah, that defeats the purpose. I'm not looking to rent. I'm looking to buy.
He's looking to buy a store.
Not necessarily the stuff in the store, just like a store. You know.
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
you want the land, but I'm like, there's no place that's just advertising like for sale.
Okay. What are the rules on building outside of Safe Haven then?
Oh
Or
my
I guess
God.
within it if there's any empty lots. Yo, I'm doing this shit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Technically, the rule is if you ask around, the guards are gonna go. No, people generally don't. You'd have to ask like a person in the government, I think.
Yeah, but who's in the government of Safe Haven?
It's the king's land, as far as I'm aware.
Whose land?
Ingolian.
That's
Alright.
Emperor.
They still
I
they
will-
still say that's the king's land.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna ask the king, but I will go find like a clerk, I guess.
No,
somebody
Why
who would
not?
actually know
You
the
can enter
laws.
the castle.
Ask
Yeah, but I'm
Norman
not gonna like
directly.
go
Yeah,
bother him. I'm not gonna
You
go
could
bother
just
the
kick
king.
down the door to the castle and be like, "Norm, I want that spot."
Norm,
Yeah,
holy
I'm not gonna
fuck!
do that.
Give me some fucking land.
I'm not gonna bother the fucking emperor. I'm gonna go find somebody else, or see if there's like something along those lines.
Norm,
while
let
they're
me
heading
put a
Yeah.
shop in your castle.
The short of it is that because they don't know who you are, they're gonna just be like, "That land's not for sale."
But I have
What do you mean
gold.
you don't know who I am?
You mean don't know who they just you first off, you're just a big tiefling to them. You walk up and you're like, "I'd like to build outside," and they just go, "Nah."
But no.
So the land's not for sale, is what you're saying? Like it's not. That's a legal thing, or are you just saying no? You're not willing to sell to me.
The second one.
Can I be the maestro in your shoulder?
Why not?
The guy like leans in like George Constanza, and he's just like, "Buddy, you got horns."
Yes, and you've got balls. Do you want to keep them?
Oh boy.
Is that really
That's
your
not
answer?
the
You're just
way-
the answer
that
is
is-
you're racist.
That's not the way to endear
Did
somebody.
you did you want to
I'm not
intimidate?
trying to endear myself to this dickhead. He's just like, I'm racist. That's why.
It's funny that Pat's saying it.
Go ahead and roll to intimidate. You fucking have a +2.
I
My
don't-
nuts.
I don't think I've ever tried to endear
for each.
myself to anybody.
I know, that's why it's funny.
Show me your big arms and scare 'em.
Oh no, buddy. The funnier part is that my intimidation is garbage.
Hey, you have a +2.
I-
I'm sure he's just
I-
a normal guy. It will work out.
How do I have a +2?
Because David gave it to you.
Because
Like,
you
me?
defend his
All right,
balls.
so what you're saying is I have a +1.
Yeah. So can I be the maestro on your shoulder, Jason? For actual advice about to do this later? After your spat? You can you can probably
Yeah,
ask
there it is. There's those rolls again.
All right.
Yeah.
The rotund man stands up and obesely walks towards you. Fat ass here, like slams his table as he stands up and he goes, "I'm gonna give you a word of advice, you dirty red-skinned bastard. You have the advantage."
It's not red.
He's still
Are
calling you
are
that
colorblind?
because I'm not gonna call you a horny bastard.
I mean, You can call me horny, but like that doesn't really fit either.
Yeah.
Like if you're gonna insult me, man, can you at least like
He's
be
talking
creative
over
about
you.
it?
You're like, try to be creative about it. He's talking over you. Where he goes, you dirty redskin bastard. You have the advantage that I don't know what the fuck you look like because all you fucking demon spawn corrupt pieces of shit all look the same to me. So I'll give you this word of warning. If you step out of my office and walk away, I'm not going to go looking for you because I won't be able to discern who's who amongst your kind.
Okay, I'm right here. Throw the first punch, bud.
Okay, he reaches into his drawer and does something, and two guards from outside of the room walk in. Do we actually want to start rolling here?
Are they going to attack me? Are they telling me to leave? I look at them. I'm waiting for them to say something.
They draw their
At this
swords.
point, I'm pretty sure every guard knows who I am.
These
He
aren't
calls
guards.
them
These
as
are
criminals.
these are
These are
hired
private.
mercenaries.
Okay.
These are people this rich fuck hires. You know how I say a lot of people aim to hit a level and then they get hired off by somebody?
I thought I was specifically looking for like a clerk, so the clerk doesn't even have the privilege
No,
of
this-
guards. He has to
this
hire his
is-
own mercenary.
This is, you looked for a clerk and you got a meeting with somebody who can sell you the land. I know we skipped things, but this is just generally, this isn't just some nobody. You are speaking to some noble household dickhead at his work.
Okay, you didn't tell me that.
Yeah,
thought
I
this was
know.
just some dumbass-
That's my bad, because in my mind I'm thinking, like, this is self-explanatory. Because we're skipping
really
things.
not.
Yeah, no, my bad. Do we want to try
Clerks
this again?
Can be assholes too.
Yeah, clerks can
Yeah.
be
Yes, I
assholes
would like
too.
to try this again. I thought
My
I was
bad.
talking to some dumb.
No, that's all on me. I'm really trying to push things too fast because I'm trying to get us into the dungeon.
That's fine.
All right, you
Sure.
go through the means and you go to a noble who says no.
All right, I guess I'll take my money and leave.
All right,
That was a waste of time. I was not.
Can-
I was more looking for the legality of it, but
yeah, no. Part of it was I wasn't thinking you were going to like threaten the guy and stay in the room and everything.
You said I said clerk. I'm thinking, you
No,
know.
and
okay,
I
he
know,
doesn't
and I
what
skipped
am.
straight to, well, you go through the means and you talk to somebody that can sell you the land. But I didn't explain that you guys are right. I'm going too fast in my head.
Yep.
Sorry, Jason.
It's
Can
all
I-
good.
Can I?
We
give
now know
you-
what happened in your head, but not what
I'll-
happened in real life.
Yeah, can I give you some out of fucking game advice? You could probably get a reference from the fucking guild leader to buy the land. That'll make things a lot smoother.
What's Phil's in score? How fucking dare you, Pat, make me look this up?
I need to know how many poisons you can craft at one time.
$16.
Alright, cool. He's got a +3.
His con is higher than I'm looking at too now.
I don't need to know his con unless he starts producing poisons naturally.
No, I'm just making fun of the fact that you made him a guild member. You want him to produce better poisons, switch out the statues.
Yeah, can we have
Not
the
when
end
we need
one?
dungeon.
It takes a week.
Yeah, but I want in.
No.
No. Yeah,
Think
I
it-
would be able to make 3 poisons at a time too, but no.
Alright. And one more time, let me apologize, Jason, because I'm going too fast, but let's go over to you guys harass 610, yeah? You guys go up to 610's tower, you're speaking to 610, this is 610 we're speaking with.
Give me a house.
No.
No.
How much money do we need to give you for you to expand the guild house? Or the guild hall?
Because I have to do like a casting of that every month if I'm doing that.
Much money per month do
That's
you have to
not the
give?
question. That wasn't the question.
Yeah, my
Don't you know
answer is I don't
permanency?
want to. My answer is I don't want to go there every. That can't permanency that. The first casting makes it permanent.
Then why would you have to go back every 12 months?
Because every month I can cast multiple casts to make it larger, but it
Oh.
shrinks.
What? That doesn't sound permanent.
I mean, no,
Oh,
the first,
yeah, I guess,
the
yeah.
base is permanent. Upgrades are temporary.
Look, if you wanted to stay permanently larger, find someone else that can cast it.
Do you know anyone who can cast it besides you?
Sixten looks up and he goes, I knew some people.
I assume they're not the long-lived races.
It were a long-lived race.
Well,
Do you know anyone that may be alive still?
I look
Isn't
at
that
you as you
Angolian
said,
prick like the best wizard alive?
that we know of.
Were you here, Joe? I thought you didn't go to the Land of Mountain.
Then I didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
I assume you would be.
I mean,
Joe,
I guess I didn't.
I thought Joe said
And-
something about staying in town or something. Did I mishear you?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't say it, but maybe I did. I'll just stay back at.
I mean, I could
Sanctuary.
just be misremembering because I know Jason said he wasn't because he was gonna go do that, and then because I
don't
was trying
remember
to
him
rush
saying
through
it,
it.
but yeah.
Look, Joe,
been-
Joe,
I-
you can be here. I don't care.
No. I thought about staying back, so I'll just stay back and I'll manage the fucking things that we have back at base.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't keep track of where everybody is. All right. What are you
Can I
guys talking to
answer
Sixten? Yeah, he goes. Yeah, he said Angolian. That Angolian prick. Because that Angolian prick is the world's best caster. Go ask him.
I doubt he'll accept. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think he needs money. I think for one, technically they do because of the whole thing, but
Hmm.
He goes,
anyone else?
all right. Look, if you need help explaining this, and he'll drag you through his tower and open up one of the spell tunes, and it'll be a create domain where it says that a caster can have one permanent domain at a time, and multiple castings. A new domain either erases the old one, or multiple castings of the same domain temporarily enlarges it by some set dimensions. I don't want to care. It just makes you more room. In which case, upon its expiring, the rooms fade away, but recasting it, expanding it again, places the rooms back in the positions that they were.
And I assume the base cast can never be bigger than what you already did?
What?
The base room when you cast the first time, can it be bigger than the one we have, or?
If I cast it again?
No, so if someone else were to cast it, they can make it bigger than what it now, permanently.
Yes. Go find someone else. I don't want to go there every month to recast it.
Okay. Can I pay you to make me a scroll of that so someone else can cast it?
It would be my spell.
Even if it's another person using the scroll?
He squints for a moment and does the math meme, like outside of your perspective, he's just staring, but in his mind he's running numbers, and he goes, yes.
Damn, that's bullshit. Thanks anyways.
You guys leave the tower, and then later he's like drinking a soda from his fridge, and he goes, I'm pretty sure at least.
That's the moment where I just go to someone that actually understands magic.
This is not
Probably-
understanding magic. He's dealing with 10th level magic. This is the magic of the gods. This is ancient stuff. Like, very few people even hit 9th tier. And he's fucking playing around with shit that goes beyond that knowledge.
So he's saying he'd have to come back because it would shrink each time, and
Yeah.
only the first one's permanent?
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
we need
Bas-
someone else to cast it.
Is that a feature? I guess that'd be a specific feature of the spell.
Yeah, baseline it's permanent seeded, and each month you need to be casting it to grow it. The more cast, the bigger it grows.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll ask this, David.
Like, you can
Just-
offer him money if you want him to take up the job, but it would be a drain on your funds, like in the game. I don't think it's worth it. You're just asking for more personal space that people can't invade. And people can invade it already. You fucking put Philzoff and Hulbert in your clan. Oh, Bladestorm could betray you just because they're retarded. Like, I don't think it would be like, haha, I've tricked you. It's gonna be like, what do you mean they weren't using the gold to make the fucking orphan fund bigger? Like, No, they're using
That's
the
why
gold to make the
Bladestorm
orphan
doesn't
fund
have
bigger
access
because
to
they're
our
making the
gold.
orphan population bigger. Bladestorm's like, oh no.
Better we
Bladestorm
don't
doesn't have
have a
access to our
vault.
gold for a reason.
Yeah.
Where are you hiding your gold that Bladestorm can't access it?
Yeah, that's the point. That's what I was saying, Pedro. Like, it's the fucking well. We probably have it now in a safe or some shit.
Phil
Behind
keeps
the
looking at
very
the
good
safe.
drawing of Yaoi, so she can. The only way to go through it is to rip it open.
Phil keeps looking at your massive ass gold safe, and he's just like, that's very corrodable.
And
Then
you are
Null enters the
very,
room and he remembers why he doesn't do it.
and you're very dead if you do.
He's just like, I would never think of doing that, and everybody leaves the room while he casts potion while you guys are in here.
If the sham, as far as I know, scroll wouldn't work, because I'm sure Joe can just cast the scroll with some enough time of multitude changing.
Just give Joe like 9 scrolls so he can get Godcaster himself and then cast it himself. Alright. So are you guys
Oh.
leaving then entirely? Like, are you guys all done with your outside shenanigans?
I am.
I believe so.
What are your guys' next steps? Jason, again, I'm sorry, I rushed you.
That's fine.
I mean, if no one else
we-
says anything, dungeon.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just like aside from like the little fucking like round trip I do through all the places we've been putting up the pamphlets, which I don't expect to get any fucking information instantly. It's just
mean-
I'm putting down into the chat. This is what the pamphlet is.
You know, I also think I had the Guildmaster offering to train you guys in rare feats, and you guys completely brushed him off, right?
What? When?
I was
Oh, the
having
thing
him
about
talk, and then like tips and tricks,
Oh,
and you
I
guys
think
said
that
something
was
about.
just. We were going to. At least I was going to say something, but I think we then just went to a different topic, and we didn't have the
Yeah.
time to
Yeah.
quickly.
So I guess like to
So
that,
yeah,
I was
before
going
you
to
go
ask
in,
that,
did
yeah,
anyone
before
want to take
steps.
that?
I mean, I guess I would ask what he means by that. Like what sort of things he's talking about.
He would say, according to the divine biography, he is at the disposition to train people in a few feats that he has rarely seen anyone in the world possess. Possesses advanced defensive combat training. He possesses where the fuck is it?
They're the things from fucking Dreamers.
It's not Dreamers. These are faction feats.
Well, yeah, those were faction feats and Dreamers.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. He has like that stuff. He can he has advanced defense combat training, which, according to the divine biography, states that you became a master at defending yourself from all manner of combat maneuvers.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does he have what was the dude contact Great Sage?
He has fearsome barricade, which says your wrath is as potent as a barrier, as potent a barrier as your blades. Which he says, essentially, I would treat you how to use your ally to demoralize one another.
What?
When a foe strikes an ally, you might use your ability to intimidate to demoralize that person for having struck said ally.
Even that may be
Huh.
interesting for you.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, well that's a lot better because the first way that you described it was like, yeah, you beat the shit out of your friend to show your enemies how scary you are. I was like, no, that's not bad. That's not good. That's not an advanced technique. That's
mean-
abuse.
Well, he's gonna go. Well, yes. I read off the divine biography, and then I try and explain exactly what it does. But much of this is just your ability to fight.
Right. I mean, not to be rude, but I am not exactly interested in such things. I'm more so not a frontline fighter.
Yes, of course, you don't have to, but the offer stands.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
Alright, sorry. So now that we finished that thing that we cut off earlier, we're the worst
Yeah.
TV score. I keep seeing the chat change, but it's just what's Phil's in score. I'm like, Pat, are you fucking asking me again? Don't make me open it twice.
No,
It was
no.
13 minutes ago.
I know, but I've seen the chat shift because someone's typing and then they stop. So I just see like, oh, new message. What's Phil's end score? Okay, that's not a new message. Ooh, new message.
Don't-
What's Phil? Yeah, that. I see that like Maestro is typing, but nothing new shows up. So I'm just like, what's Phil's end score? I'm like, you son of a. I'm going insane. So you guys are entering the dungeon, yeah?
Yeah, after
Yeah.
putting up pamphlets.
All right. Are you doing this the same day that you killed Goop?
Probably not, because we spent
No.
a bunch of time shoveling things, and I
That's what
probably
I'm
don't
saying.
have
Are
all of
you
my shift
resting? Are
farms.
you resting before you go
Fuck
kill
him
Goop?
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys
Yeah.
wake up with an empty limit break.
Nice.
Oh,
Hunter
hey.
Gatherer, here I go. David, anything I should remember to tell you not that I have Hunter Gatherer?
Yeah. David, is there
damn it.
anything that I forgot to remind Pedro to remind me about? Not that I can think of, baby.
It's
I
I'm mostly
love
just
I love
saying
looking at Dmod and
because
seeing
some
people's
abilities
thing
are not
pop up.
written if there's something that I should be aware to point out or not.
We're running in real time. Pick your fucking power and get into the dungeon.
Oh, fuck.
I have everything prepared for it. I
baby.
just
You should have
Yeah,
had it.
baby.
Mine's poison focus.
You're such an asshole. We're
Or
running in real
poison
time.
master.
I'm picking fucking unlimited mana, so don't mind me as I prepare double the amount of spells.
That's your
Yeah,
fault.
we're running. That's not my fault.
Oh,
Okay.
Was Living Wall not added?
Yeah, Living Wall's in here.
God damn it.
I'm looking
Is
on the
it-
page. I can't find it. Might just because I'm
It's
dumb.
it's a new limit break, isn't it?
I'm in
No.
New Limit Break.
Oh no, I don't know.
Living
you can
Wall.
control F to.
It's
look
right
at-
between Limit Breaker and Long Limb. That's an old one.
Kinetic Gambit, Line of the Sand, Levitate, and then it just ends on the L's.
No, that's
It's an old
you're in
one,
the
it's not
new
new.
you're in the new limit breaks. Go up.
Oh, I hit the New Limit Breaks, and I guess it didn't take me all the way down to the proper one. Whatever.
Shouldn't end on the L's either way. The new Limit
Does
Break
this
ends on Willful.
double? Does unlimited mana double your fucking school spells like from Wizard?
It gives you 2 extra spells of every.
Yeah, it does that.
Oh yeah, it does that one, right?
Actually, no, he has 3 Limit Breaks now, Pat.
Maybe the document I
does?
have just didn't update.
Kieran, he has 3 Limit Breaks now.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
that means it's 3, not 2.
I thought it was 2 for everyone. Did you change it?
In this new world, you find that you can cast an additional number of spells from each level per limit break.
I
Yeah,
just remember it just being 2 extra of each level. You must have been changed.
You were right, but eventually at the start it was, but then it got more complex.
I don't
I
think
didn't
no.
bother.
This is the fucking first draft of unlimited mana. I think he's confused because the example I wrote is someone with 2 limit breaks, for example, would have 2 additional first level spells, 2 additional second level spells, 2 additional third level spells, etc.
Maybe.
Because I wrote an example so people wouldn't be confused. But Pat's going off
That
memory.
confused me. The example confused me. How dare
Look,
you?
I didn't account for Patrick. That's the problem. So, anyways, you guys enter the dimly lit cave rest floor. There is somebody here, and with your keen eye, you notice there's just a fucking vending machine as well.
That's not allowed. You're gonna go to
I'm-
jail for that.
David, the funniest
Nice.
shit
I'm
is
gonna
like
jail-
I
jail
just
for
I
stealing.
just choose Master of All, and I'm like, okay, now give me a couple hours.
Oh, I didn't mean to type that as Vincent, but oh well.
Okay, so Vincent walks up. Vincent tells Phil to make some death blade. Phil's just like, okay, don't hit me, but okay.
Please don't hit me, sir.
Yeah, I forgot to type in /me before I typed
Four.
that all out.
All right.
6, 7.
All right, at the vending
That's okay.
machine, the person in question, let's just have like Null walk up and go, "What's this filthy monkey doing in front of my vending machine?"
Yo,
They're
what the fuck?
in front of the vending
Why
machine.
am I getting fucking? What the fuck is this?
Look, Steven, if it makes you feel better, the Venera is also female, so I can have you sexually harass her next.
What the fuck?
Anyway, there's
I don't want to play anymore. I'm leaving.
Steven. Steven, there's a female Venara standing in front of the vending machine. Like when you guys enter through the gate, her fucking first actions are to spread her arms across, like she's hiding the fucking giant object behind her. Like you guys have seen vending machines, right? People cannot block them with their bodies unless they're gone it.
I'm like, what? What are you doing? We can see it. We can see the vending
The
machine.
Venera, she goes, I found this first. I'm waiting for somebody to come back. Everything in here is mine.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
What?
Quick, pick it up and put it in.
Yeah,
Wait,
just steal the fucking thing.
who's getting
Wait.
unlimited storage? Who got unlimited storage?
I'm like, hold on.
Did anybody
You
get
haven't got
unlimited
anything out of
storage?
this yet?
I haven't chosen.
It's empty, she said, as you can clearly see the shit stocked inside.
Hey,
David,
I do believe
how big of a
zero
dick
level
would it be?
spells are a leveled spell.
If I turn into a...
Is there anything of worth in there?
What if I turn huge
Give
and
me
just grab it?
perception.
I mean, you look.
Sure. I mean, I'm also taller than her, so
Eat
What if I
Yeah.
just turn huge and grab it?
22.
Okay. Also, are you taller than her? Like, honestly, I forget your height.
I'm like 6'5" or something. Give me a second here. I can tell you the exact.
Chris
height.
is 5'0" nothing.
I'm 6'4". I was close.
Chris is 4'12". So yeah. So yeah, you can probably just see the top rows unimpeded, which are, as far as you can tell, fucking condom wrappers. It's just plastic with some sort of like dibble inside. It's weird.
Since you are rushing us, David, I just want to say, we did took our time to drink the tea.
Oh, that's fine. Go ahead. Drink your tea. Are you holding a concert, Joe? Did you get concerto?
I am deciding between concerto, unlimited storage, and Master of All.
All right. Well, hopefully make your decision soonish. That's why this vending
Master of
machine.
All.
All right, vending machine here is good for the other thing. Anyways, so other than the weird things, and there's a couple of other things in here. Like you're pretty sure that's just a fucking big Zippo lighter. There are fucking scraps of purple, like colorful paper inside. Like they're the fucking limit break change ticket things, amongst other tickets. There's just the whole bottom row are tickets. Ow, that cough. Your
Sorry.
22 should also be able to show you that as your the price for the tickets are labeled at 50,000. Although 50,000 what isn't clarified, so fucking slap a lot of copper inside that thing.
50,000 shards of copper coins.
Okay. Is it thinking of this like, well, Huh.
I mean, she saw you guys in town the other day. She knows that you can fucking purchase the tickets in here, and she wants them.
There's no goddamn way that this thing fucking works. Because there's not been many electronic things that have been working.
And it takes coins?
Yeah,
Like,
no, part of the pain would be putting 50,000 gold coins in this thing.
Yeah.
Or 5,000 platinum.
Hey,
I mean,
want to
still,
be...
that's fucking arthritis, buddy.
I don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
know.
rude. I mean, we can check if this, depending on what type of vending machine this is, we can check what it like what is equal to 1 by putting like a copper coin in.
Okay, if this is the one
Because if it's
updates
one of the ones that shows you how much money you've put in,
Yeah.
like even
Or
old vending machines did that.
If you're going to try that though, you're gonna have to move the monkey.
That should
Bobo,
be difficult.
tell her to move. You're both
No,
monkeys.
if you say that out
That's
loud, that's
racist.
super racist.
That's fucked up.
I'm not.
Oh yeah, Bobo has wings.
Let me show you her
when I
class real fast, because I'm not hiding the fact. I said she's wearing monk robes, but when I look at her class, I just really want to add a dash Y to it. Monk E.
Here's the real question. When I was looking at it, did I see a you know how most of them have a keyhole in the front where you can open up the whole case? Was there one?
No.
Like one of those round keyholes?
No,
But then who's gonna restock it?
Yeah, who's gonna restock it?
I mean, I bet I could disable device.
I guess Wilfred and Null would fucking hear from the sides, like, so, but we're just like, are there any peanuts?
No.
Damn
He's
it.
not gonna know what peanuts are. I guess he might.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, who wouldn't know about peanuts? What?
Bobo knows
Bobo.
about peanuts.
Oh, Bobo is asking about peanut. Can Bobo
Bobo-
speak now?
Yes.
Yeah,
But
but only the people is connected.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's a
literally,
mascot.
the only people that understand him are Wilfred and and myself.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have the biggest BAB, Patrick? Do you cast spells?
Yes,
Then shut the fuck up.
actually, there are bags of peanuts. I'm going to specify. I lied. There's bag of peanut.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much, like, can I see how much is the bag of peanuts?
It says 50 on it. If you can fucking view for her head, trying to block
Yeah.
you being like it's empty.
Yeah.
All right,
It-
guys.
It's
I'm
not
tired.
empty.
Move.
Oh, come on, don't be rude.
Want to buy a bag of peanuts, can I?
All right. When you go up to her with your fucking intimidating presence, telling her to move, she is going to tear up and run through the gate, crying.
Okay.
Man, real paragons of virtue. Oh,
Move.
Not our nicest move, no.
You have a vending
I
machine
know.
now. Try and move this bitch. I dare you.
I'm not trying to move it.
I get some
I'm gonna-
peanuts.
Well, before we fucking
Yeah, first let's test out how much
Yeah.
is 15.
All right,
Yeah.
you put 50 gold coins in, which that's a fucking hassle. Like, God, this is like a minute and a half of watching you slap quarters into a vending machine. Right?
Sure.
Quick, someone with high dexterity. Half the party just goes.
Yeah.
Slide it.
Fucking,
It's sleight of hand. It's sleight of hand.
Joe, I'll let you use your competence bonus song to like make people bet faster at this. Anyways, after
Yeah, I'll
fucking
slide a hand coins in.
Here's a question.
after chunking 50 gold coins into the thing and ordering your condom wrapper with a peanut inside of it, you can tear it open and there is indeed a peanut inside of it.
A single one.
A single peanut, a single legume.
Does this thing have an anti-theft thing, like where if you lift open it up, it prevents you from putting your arm up there?
If you try and open the fucking flap okay, let me describe it. It is a rectangular box. There's a flap at the bottom where if you open it, it stops your hand from going up inside of your Gumby arms, if that's what you're asking. There's a big glass window display. Top thing are these strange, horribly packaged seedlings up here that don't really say what they are, but I mean, the peanut one is blatantly shaped like two fucking balls. So, yeah. The
Okay, so
bottom
there is
row are 4 types of tickets. You have the LBS raise, all the good shit. And then there are 2 middle rows, which I'm going to say there's a Zippo thing, bottles, like oils and potions of strange things. Those are priced at 100 or 10,000. There are things in here that are, like those plastic Nokia cases, like when you like win a cell phone in a crane game.
Yeah.
There are boxes of that containing random magical items, like you see circlets and bracers and.
Ooh.
But when you try and assess it, when you use your assessment skill to like see what the items are, when you're trying to praise it, like you can try to praise it and be like, those look good. But when you try and assess it and use the game's powers to like show me the stats, it says vending machine, indestructible.
Well, there goes one plan.
There's no key, but what you have is that stupid. You know when you press like E5 to get the stuff you want, and then there's the coin slot. There's only a coin slot. There's no dollar bill paper thing. There's also, you know how when a vending machine has a thing for change to come out, there's no thing for change to come out. You put money in here, it's gone.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Hmm.
Now you guys have money, and you can probably do what she was doing, which is go back and have someone get money for you. If you wanted one of the more expensive things, but by all means, feel free to buy stuff.
But I'm poor.
Bobo ate the peanut.
He has a +1 to whatever the fuck Peanut does. I forget. He has a +1 to Fortitude saves for D6 minutes.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I had
My man
forgotten.
ate a peanut.
If he eats the
Like-
second one, it's not going to be good.
He'll throw up.
Bobo
Kill
eats a
those
single.
peanuts and immediately
Bobo eats a
throws
single
up.
peanut, and he's just like, oh, that thing hits hard.
He burps a little fire.
All right,
You can also breathe fire now.
Oh
Alright.
my gosh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you guys a moment to think if you want to buy something from here. I'm gonna go get water.
I
Is
am
that
going
cool
to
with
the
you
bathroom.
guys? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Take a quick break.
Yeah, Bobo has become the Xiao, the magical beast. So he's a fire monkey now.
Hmm.
He has wings. He can cast Burning Hand and Spark. He has a sneak attack. He has actual charisma, so he can actually use wands
Hey,
Oh.
instead of the fucking 5 he had. Yeah.
I
Dad?
have a question. Or
A question. A question.
I mean, it's technically a question, but it's more of a help me decide. What's a good spell that alchemists know that deals damage?
Okay. That's the right question.
Exactly.
First level?
Nothing.
First through 30 needs to
Oh.
be able to be put into a potion because it's going to be an infused poison, which is basically a mundane poison combined with a potion effect.
Yeah, you're
So,
very, very funny, man. Give me a second.
and I can't
Uh,
remember if
Does it
alchemists
does
go
it
on.
do you have to do direct damage?
I'm back.
I mean, what would be indirect damage?
Well, Fire Belly gives you a fucking breath
No, I
weapon.
don't want to give them fire belly.
Okay.
The effect will be. So it has to be a It has to be a spell that can be put into a potion. So no personals, obviously. And it has to. I would prefer it to do damage, but I don't think alchemists have that.
And you may not be able to get things like with damage, but like you can get stupid like shit.
I'm
Like,
trying to remember how.
you could put skin scent on it. Okay. It's personal, so no.
It means I'll need another type of spellcaster retainer.
Levitate.
Then they'd be able to control the levitation, wouldn't they?
Fair enough.
I guess I'll just stick with aggravate affliction, pernicious poison, and accelerate poison.
Ooh, put skin sand on it.
Oh, that is
that one's
gross.
personal, and I said that.
Oh my bad, my bad. I was too busy reading.
It's all right.
Vomit swarm.
Damn it! Aggravated affliction is not. How is aggravated affliction not a fucking I see how
They
it's not.
buff
I'm
people.
back. Is everybody back?
But
Yeah.
I heard
I
Pedro say he was
said I was
back.
back.
Oh, speaking of that
busy
thing
reading.
Steven said before we officially BRB from the thing, my mom was just like, "You gonna smoke any of my weed?" I'm like, "No." you want me to make pot brownies or something with it? And she's like, no, that stuff's bad.
What? The fuck?
And then
That
because
edible ain't shit.
my dad didn't hear half the conversation, so he's just like, how about banana cream pie or tapioca pudding? And my mom's just angrily silent. Because he didn't hear the pot part about the brownies. He's just like, how about these other desserts? I'm like, yeah, Mom, how about banana cream pie? Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Anything in there look like a amulet of mighty fist in there? Maybe there's
Real quick, that does unlimited mana do fucking cantrips?
Okay. No. It says first level.
I mean, it just says for level of spells.
Here,
Okay.
I'll double check
Zero.
for you because that's something Angle has. Where the fuck is that, dude?
Fine, you can
Jules.
cast an
Angle
initial
or
number
devil?
of spells from each level per limit break.
Yes,
just
you
like
do
it.
not get any extra because cantrips don't get bonus spells.
Bullshit.
Dang.
Okay. That's a shame. Either way, that means that I'm all settled for that. I am also going to be walking. Like, God.
Steven said if he's looking for amulets inside the thing, or was there a more specific amulet you were looking for?
Amulet of mighty fist, but I know we can't really tell exactly. But
Yeah,
I mean, amulet of mighty fist are kind
You
of
smear your eyeballs against the glass looking for an amulet in the shape of a fist, and you don't see any. Although there are amulets back there.
rats.
You have to buy a few things to get to it anyways.
I guess kind of. I mean, we can check the prices of things, right?
Yeah, it's the top row is 50 coins, the middle row is basically 100 for everything. Then you have 1,000 for that. Sorry, 10,000 is what I said for that one because
You said that first. Yeah, you said 10,000 first.
10,000. Sorry, I was just thinking about the incremental nature of nonsense. And then the bottom row is 50,000. It should look like a mirror to each other, if you get what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Or I guess you could say a weird step program. Thing is there are tickets down there, and you can buy those.
There are
Or you
rings as
can-
well.
Or you can gamble on the thing. The very top, the fucking third row, the top boxes have bracers in the first row. And what's that thing called? I guess I'll just describe it as some kind of cloth that you see. Black. A silver circlet with a ruby embedded on it. Fucking Princess Bubblegum's, like, hat. And, fuck me if I can't remember the names of items.
Pedro, I wonder if your lucky will work on one of the random ones.
Okay, these are
I'm
also
also
apparently gauntlets. So yeah, the fourth thing is actually no, are bracers gauntlets? The wrist. Fuck, I'm stupid. All right,
Yeah,
so
the wrist.
Yeah.
so yeah, it's the fucking so this is actually a pair of gauntlets. Then you see a fucking iron gauntlet, like fucking Mordekaiser's gauntlet up in that bitch.
Oh wow.
And that's the thing. I could try one of the random ones to see if lucky effects, since this is technically something in the dungeon. I guess that's more if anyone wants to buy something for me to do and see if it helps.
I mean, the worst that happens is we take it apart later on.
I mean, the item, yeah. So you don't have a full loss in theory.
We
Where's
never
it at?
really have a full loss of this stuff.
You just have Festus bomb in the vending machine and it just laughs.
I think I'm gonna tear the
All
items
right,
apart,
someone
not the
phase
machine.
through it. Become a ghost, phase through it, go inside and grab shit.
Yeah, you could try that. There's actually something
I mean,
funny
I can
about me
become a
stopping
heel.
that.
I wonder if I'm slippery enough.
There's actually
No,
something
it's in
about
my
me
hand.
stopping that. That's funny. Because I was waiting for you to try and pick it up and take it with you.
I know more than fucking with dungeon shit.
Fucking as soon as we try to pick it up, this happens.
I mean, do you
Oh,
guys
no.
want me to try and become a eel and see if this small slippery
Let's-
animal can get inside?
Let's not.
No.
Let's not.
No, you'll probably disappear.
Cool, Pedro. I mean, it was nice having you.
Yeah, I mean, if we were gonna do that, I could have just used.
I can't believe we're immediately going to be resurrecting you.
Yeah,
Wow,
I-
if we were
crazy.
My immediate thought is I would make you buy him back.
No, this is the thing, Pedro. But you, if you do that, we get to fight Guardian Protector X-37 early.
But yeah. But anyone wants to try and buy something? Because I was thinking of rings to see if I was lucky to get the ring I wanted.
Go for it. Go for it, dude.
I mean, go get the money then.
I mean, I asked him, he didn't say that. He said there was no rings.
In the front row. I mean, I'm saying if there are rings and it's behind one of those things, then you have to buy something at least twice.
All right, what's in front? What's
Oh.
in the front row of one of the rings?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I rolled that the rings are the third item back in the fourth row. Sorry, not the fourth row. I rolled a D4. I'm stupid. The second row. So, behind the black cloth. Look, I know I fucked up my words, but it's not like that was indeed like, aha, you have to buy the gauntlets, and then you bought the gauntlets. I'm like, whoops, my bad. I meant this. I fucking corrected myself. Don't harm me on that one.
Dude, you're fine. Jesus.
I know. I heard the laughing. I'm like, look, I know I fucked up earlier. I'm now self-conscious about it.
Yeah, I get you.
All right, it's behind some sort of black cloth that's all folded up well, and then behind.
Dude, I know what that is.
How much
Do
is
you?
the cloth?
Send that.
Yeah, that's the fucking hole that you can put on the ground, and it fucking.
Oh.
Yeah. How much is the black cloth that's
Dude.
folded up real
It's,
well?
everything in that row is the same.
10,000 gold.
Now,
10,000 gold?
Eh.
Jesus Christ.
Great,
I have
alright.
an important
I mean-
question.
The thing behind that is a belt that is got a large platinum buckle on it.
Let's
Do you
see,
guys
let's see
want-
what the fuck it is.
Should one of us go back and grab some money and try our luck?
You want me? I'll go back and grab shit.
No, you say it as an intimidation factor.
David, I have a
I mean,
question
do we
for
really
you.
think it's worth trying to buy random items for that much?
Yes.
Yes, Pat.
Yes.
Is sense poison from Poison Master just detect poison?
I'll go check.
The
Each one of these is an eighth of our savings. So I advise you to be careful.
Sense poison from Poison Master.
yeah, Poison Master gives sense poison.
Can you throw
As
me
a
a link
spell,
to
like,
Poison
ability?
Master?
How do I link apart from your Poison Master's? Here, I'll just do this. There. It's an
I-
LVS.
Oh, that. Okay. Users. Yeah, no, it's the LBS. Let me read this just to show you. The user master poison. You said Poison Master. I'm like, is this an alchemist thing? Because, you know.
No,
fucking millions of.
it's a your thing.
Yeah, it's an LBS. In the game, you gain the ability to cast Sense Poison as a spell-like ability. That is actually different than Poison Master. Sense Poison allows you to determine whether a creature, object, or area has been poisoned or is poisonous. You can determine the exact type of poison with a DC 20 Wisdom check. Character with the Craft Alchemy skill may try a DC 20 Craft Alchemy check if the Wisdom check fails, or may try the Craft Alchemy check prior to the Wisdom check. Power can penetrate barriers, but 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, or a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt blocks it.
So it is just a detect poison spell.
Yeah, pretty much. But there is the subtle difference that it is not magic.
So how many
Yeah,
eights?
well, I
of-
was just making sure that
Okay.
that if you meant the psionic power from
Yeah, it's-
Dreamscar Patch, or technically it is magic. It's a spell-like ability.
Alright, you got me there.
Do you want it at extraordinary? Because that would make it way different.
No, that's all good. I don't care. I wrote down Sense Poison probably because I fucked up when I meant to write down Detect Poison. But there is a Sense Poison, so I'm like, I guess it's that. I don't remember. This was like a year and a half ago I wrote this, dude.
Look, I'm just gonna have it detect poison on my sheet because I don't have psionics activated on
It's
my.
it's all good. Just write down detect poison. If it does the same thing, then it doesn't matter. 'Cause I was thinking,
Literally, they do the same thing.
I was thinking like, if this is psionic, then I can understand there's differences. But if it's a spell-like ability, that's just there because I probably wrote down the wrong word. I don't care though. All right, so someone's coming back with money, right?
Okay, I was going to ask
mhm.
first, how many 8s of our fortune are we fucking spending? Because if we're going to have people going back multiple times for 10,000 gold, I'm going to hit someone.
Yeah, I was going to say the same.
It's
I would like to
Wilfred's
try for the
idea
ring, but I
that,
understand if people don't want to spend that much money.
I
Is it-
mean,
The ring was the fourth item, correct?
are you looking for a specific ring from this?
If you are,
mean-
fuck off.
Is it less than 10,000 gold?
Yes, but I never know if it's something else. Because
If you're
let me
looking
just
for a
put-
specific
well,
ring that's less than 10,000, I will
Depends.
annihilate you.
one of
Like,
the rings I'd like to
fucking
have is the one
Christ.
of talking, but it can also just be the ring of protection, but above a +1.
Talking?
The Ring of Eloquence, the one he needs to talk while he's shifted, which I think was 4,000 gold.
3,500. I mean, it can be a
Yes.
+4.
I love the
+4 ring of
super
protection.
quick correction of it's even cheaper actually.
It's more than it can also just be. There's other things that it can be.
If
I'm
you
just
get
curious
to,
if I would pay 10,000 get that one.
Just strangle his character right now.
I
Dude,
play
the
gacha
ring's gonna be
games.
going around your neck.
if you
I like
play,
gacha games, so
Give me a
Better
perception
not,
check.
it better not be a
Sure,
4,000.
just
Give-
picks you up and holds it
Give
over
me
his
a
head,
perception
points in the
check, or
air.
I'm gonna have him show up out of nowhere for you guys, which might be happening anyways. You guys are
I mean,
arguing. Give me your fucking senses are sharp though.
God.
Also,
Yeah.
if someone is within 30 feet of me, I know it because of sense.
Maestro, during the arguing, although normally you would not have heard this, Vincent can join in on this too, but Maestro, during the arguing, also Null. Yeah, this actually helps if the people that are mostly loud here shut up and just like start listening, because it's just suddenly you feel the presence of somebody, and then just the light footsteps of him just like walking towards the group, not really caring. And what you see is this wisp of a man. His flesh appears translucent and blue, his hair ablaze with some sort of like wafting anima. He walks closer towards you, covered in black and browns. Just generally, honestly, you've all fought him in the past. I think you
Oh no.
know who this is. Fucking, I was like, why can't I make the image bigger? I'm just dropping blue dots everywhere.
It's a collector.
Yeah, it's the collector. I do not have his fucking sword out. He's just walking towards you guys.
Who the fuck is the
I
collector?
don't know that guy.
Who is the collector?
He's on he's a dude from the Land of Wind.
Wind. Looks
Yeah,
like the land of.
Anything
He looks
from
like
us, I've
from
seen
he's
that.
from the land of stars.
I don't remember when I read the
There's
Land
a
of Wind,
reason. There's a reason that the people of the old world, like they'd be like prior to this, like their ancestors believed that the people from the Land of Wind were gods themselves. The people from the Land of Wind are a bunch of like half planar and half celestial things. Like that's where Aasimar come from in this world. Some of them are demigods.
Here, the collector states.
So the collector's not going to
that
say
he's
anything
been
if you.
following your. Oh no.
Okay, so the collector isn't going to say anything to you guys, unless you guys want to like step in front of him, like this is our vending machine, like what the fucking Chris was doing earlier.
I mean, are we even getting anything out of this at this point? Now that we know it's not worth it for his ring.
Well, I mean, there's other shit you can get out of it. We don't know what the price you can get out of it is. I just want to do at least one.
This talking in character still? Like, are you guys saying like I still want to buy something?
Buddy, do you have a gambling problem? Do you want to talk about it? The first
So
step
we
is
can't do
admitting
it
you have a
once. What the
problem.
fuck?
Gambling problem.
I mean, if you want to talk to him, talk to him. Otherwise, you're going to see him walk up and pull out like a fucking like little old lady's coin curse. Take out one coin, ka-chunk, reaches in for another, ka-chunk, reaches in for another, ka-chunk.
You
There,
seem
there
to
you
be
go,
very
Noel. You can
familiar.
see what he. There you go, Noel. You can see what he gets, and hopefully that'll help you. Cut down on those cravings. I get that they
Fuck,
can be strong.
we
You gotta
can't do
fight
it
'em for a
once. He's
brother.
like, it's cravings. Or you know what? I'm gonna let you stay on the floor.
I mean,
Set yourself
You
up
see.
when you're unconscious.
go.
What?
So what's going on
Sarah-
while you watch him put in fucking hundreds of coins?
You seem
mean,
to be
I'm just
rather
curious to see what he
familiar with
pulls
the
out of
vending.
there.
Is that what you tell him? You say that?
Yeah.
I'm just making
Yeah, I
sure.
mean-
I'm just making sure. Because some of the stuff I think was out of character. I just want to clarify that people are talking in character. So you say
Yeah.
Oh, no,
you're
I was-
rather familiar with the vending machine.
Yeah.
No, I was 100% telling Noel I would help him with his gambling addiction if he needed it.
Okay, if that's in character, and Noel is saying we can't even do it once, damn, because like I guess Noel just knows not to fuck with this guy right now. The collector's gonna go. I'm only interested in the tickets.
That's a shame.
What a shame.
Yeah, because it's the least interesting one. You know what you're getting.
Well, to be fair,
I don't think. God damn, you guys are all just gamblers.
I'm not a gambler, but it's literally like the novelty of it. Having fun is not a problem.
Yeah, or we
My
know that. We know.
gosh.
Yeah,
They're
we should
a
know
bunch
the
of
German
gotcha
came home with fun.
losers.
Like literally,
my
like
God.
oh man, like it's
You
not
do
even
realize
him
that
being
I am
like.
just.
I understand.
I am just
it's
fucking with you. You know that, right?
Yeah, I get that, but it's just like immediately like
I like.
he's commenting on the fact of like, man, that's the boring option. And
I
it's
like.
Yeah.
I really like
Right.
that in character. After he fucking punches in all these fucking coins to buy one ticket, he's gonna be like, "I'll come back for the rest later." Like he just doesn't want to stand around here listening to you guys.
I mean, to be fair,
Like, fuck's
as he
sake.
started doing the fucking 50,000,
I mean, if you guys are
Maestro's
gonna buy something, just buy it.
We need to go grab the money.
Yeah, we can't buy things normally.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is
I
awesome.
guess go grab 20K, Sam.
Okay, I start running.
All right. You run in through the guild hall where you see the Venara crying and like being consoled by some adventurers. You run into the clan hall. You stop at the Venara. You give her the middle finger and you keep running.
No, I was going to say, I'll
So-
drop. I'll on the way back. I'll drop from my money like 35 gold and say, "I'm sorry for my friend. Have some drinks. Sorry," and go.
Yeah,
Basically,
we
like
see
I
an
have to go
opportunity.
fast, but I'm sorry. Have some drinks on me, basically.
Drops. Sorry for my friend.
Yeah,
Fucking
dude.
spits $350 to a person. Like,
I mean, did you just console the selfish chick?
I mean, she wasn't being like, I guess. Oh.
it's understandable, and it's understandable.
was.
She was
The
being
same thing
selfish,
we're
but
doing
that's
with the
no
gold,
reason to be
actually.
like, ah, yeah, get the fuck
I don't
out.
give a
I'm like,
fuck. You guys, I have no. I was like, you could just move out of the way. She's like, no. I'm like, well, then move. And then she cried and ran away. I'm like, fucking just move out of the way. It's not like we were gonna fucking kill you.
Yes, but you're intimidating.
You're
Yes,
scary.
I know. I know.
I gotta move the collector. He spilled like fucking blue on his shirt. All right.
But yeah, I'll just 35 gold. Sorry, have drinks on me and run back to the party.
Just like the stoner thing of the person going, "What the fuck?" Like she wipes tears and she looks at you with red eyes. What the fuck? Like think that's gonna make it better? You just keep running.
And ever since would make it better, it's just a sorry, have some drinks.
I mean,
All right.
I don't think she
will-
realized that she couldn't just.
carry that out of the dungeon.
First off, I don't think she's that strong. It's a fucking. Have you ever tried picking up a Coke machine full of Coke cans? It's a pretty heavy thing.
Yeah, and I feel like the dungeon one is even heavier.
Did you learn the hard way why vending machines kill more people than sharks?
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
because
and this
Shine
one
Sims
probably.
Yeah, I
this
like
one
that idea.
probably
Jason
gonna
going,
be a
sadly,
lot easier
yes.
than this.
Did you die? But I lived. So you guys go back to the fucking vending machine. I assure you, this was important to do, by the way, because if you guys didn't go into the dungeon by the end of the session, I might have forgotten I put the vending machine.
That's fair. I do just really imagine me going over to the Venera and like
Yeah, you're right
arm
there.
around. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
just
okay,
keep going.
I'm sorry, Joe. You're saying it's hypothetical. My bad. I
Yeah.
thought you got
Well, I
confused about what you said.
imagined.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. Go ahead, Joe. Say your thing.
Yeah. No, let's just buy things and keep going.
So, do you want to try the whole thing? Or not all, the
Look, I'm
Dark Plot thing?
sorry, Joe. I'm just so used to reminding people when they're not in scenes because people like Pat will show up in every scene. Remember that, Pat? Remember when you did that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It happens sometimes. Things
Yeah,
are
that's what I mean. I don't mean like, hey, you're not there, fuck off. I mean like, I'm reminding you where you're standing because you might have been confused what's happening.
Mhm.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry again.
I know. It killed the momentum.
I'm sorry. What the fuck are you buying then? You're buying the black robe and the fucking belt? Or do you not even care about that because why would you want the ring if his ring is going to be less than 10,000?
Again, it could be a ring of protection that is worth more than 10,000.
let's
But also, I
just
didn't
buy
bring
the-
enough money to buy up to
Yeah,
the ring, so.
Let's see the belt and the robe thing. Well, what is it?
Okay, well, you have to buy the robe first, just for clarification, in case someone says, actually, let's not buy the robe, let's buy the belt and the gauntlet. You have to buy the robe first.
Okay, then I guess time
The-
to start putting in coins.
You fucking, after all the chunking that you do, the first thing that spits out and you break open the glass case is it's a robe of blending. Once per day, it allows you to assume the form of another humanoid creature as if using Alter Self. It lasts 1 hour. You can end it prematurely as a free action. You understand the basic racial languages of the form chosen.
Okay.
Not a bad item, honestly.
And the belt?
Can we wear it? It's a higher CL than us.
Yeah,
But
It's a
but
loot
it's
in
from
the
the
dungeon,
dungeon.
so.
yeah, you can wear
From
it.
Yeah,
the
I know
dungeon.
it's from the dungeon. I'm just asking because technically we
David-
paid for
Okay,
it. I
David's
didn't earn
yes.
it.
So
Yeah,
there you go.
If you go, can we wear it? And you test it on, you're like, hey, it's not flying off. I'm like, get Bladestorm in here. They can't equip anything.
It's
I'll add
not. It's not buzzing.
I'll add the item to the loot list, assuming no one wants to use it right now.
Okay, Robo Blending, I get. Second thing you grab, you actually buy the belt.
Yeah.
Sure.
Belt of Physical Perfection +2.
Yo.
There we go.
That
That's
one
a
was actually worth it.
perfection is all of them or two of them?
Yeah, that's
yeah.
all of them.
Oh
Might
shit!
is
I'll
is
take
That
too.
should be good for Null.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then
That's
everyone
good
will be
on
like,
all
I'll take it.
martials.
I like Pedro's. Is perfection all of them or just some of them? Is it a belt of perfection or partial perfection?
I'm just never
It's a
sure about the
null?
items. But yeah, so I think this is good on everyone that is a melee character. So
Not to fucking put
It
you
ain't good
down,
on me,
Steven.
I can tell you that much.
Not to put you down, Steven, but I don't think it's that good of you because Zex is jack diddly shit for you.
I mean, I use the 3 stats, and
I mean, that's true.
so does Oh no, actually, or do you use Dex?
all right.
Or
Well,
does not
since you
use
bought
Dex.
those two
Or
things, you
technically
can
uses
very
strength and con. That's it.
since you bought those two things, you can very clearly see that the ring is on a wooden like hand model. So if you buy the ring, you get a free fucking like
Mannequin
hand.
hands.
Yeah, like you get a free pointer finger that you can throw at somebody.
Wow.
I
Hold on, let me
think
put some
that,
contact poison on it first.
you know,
That
I
way
gotta
it's
say,
that way it's a touch attack.
What's
that's
up,
actually
Steven?
pretty
We
worth
can
it
help
too.
them
I was gonna
get
say it was
more-
worth it because the belt of physical possession +2 is like 1,600, ain't it?
Yeah. But yeah,
That one was
Anyways.
worth above what we paid. The other one was worth less.
I'll
Technically-
just say the belt works well on me because of the 3 stats, but I won't be greedy about it.
You can see
Take
that
it.
the wooden hand contains a black steel ring on it.
Hmm. I don't know what that is.
Quick,
We'll
so
never
sell this
know.
full for more
Quick,
gold,
try
and then we can play-
try assessing the ring.
We You know we
We'll,
can't.
we'll never know.
Yeah, unless somehow we find 10,000 gold in this floor and come back and it's still there.
I don't want to be like a fucking cheater, but I know that it's not the Ring of Eloquence because I had to fucking read it before, and it wasn't
Yeah, I
made
know.
out of that. So no, your ring is not that one.
Yeah.
Even if it was, why would you buy it for 10,000?
Yeah.
You know how mad I'd be if that's a prisoner's ring? I'd fucking shit myself in anger. I'd find a way to destroy this vending machine.
There's something actually really funny about every ring the dungeon spits out. It's a prisoner's ring. Like, it's just
I
saying,
bet
fuck
it's a
you.
ring.
Yeah.
I bet it's a ring Far Strike. Quick, somebody start a fire
Funnily,
Why are we starting a fire?
to see if it turns silver.
I'd like to point out, now that you've scared off the Venara that was on this floor, now that Chris is missing and the collector walked in, got pissed off at your arguing, and very eloquently walked out without saying much of anything. Like, he didn't show off that he was angry. It was just I'll come back later.
Mm-hmm.
But you've scared off the only two people in this floor. I'm pointing out this floor is empty. Like, you know how you got some adventures to keep going deeper in?
Yeah.
Nobody has seemingly made it past Mogold. I mean, obviously Chris has, but Monk.
I'm gonna put on the robe of lending.
What's she turning into?
Someone go.
Nothing for now.
All right.
Someone
It
go
can
back to the
only
monkey.
be
And
used
someone go back to Venara and tell her she can come back to the fucking thing.
No.
Every time you do,
So-
every time you transport through the gate, it costs you a coin. I can understand not wanting to do that.
It's a coin.
Then you tell her.
Okay, I'll go.
Why?
Oh,
Why
no,
did
she's
you
gonna
have to
cry.
ask somebody else though?
No, I said if anyone wants to, because the last time when I said I was gonna go, you guys fucking said we need you to here to intimidate somebody. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but
oh,
we no
okay, I
longer
guess.
care about that.
All right, then.
Okay.
All right.
As we wait, I guess I'll put on the belt.
Pedro's like, ha,
Okay.
suckers! I spent your money and got the rewards.
Yeah, just like
Technically,
I'll
it's
put
our
on
money,
a
but yeah.
belt.
All right, Steven,
Does
you
anyone
go
want
up.
my old +2 strength belt?
You already had a belt. Wow.
I had a +2 strength purely.
I don't have a belt at all, except of tumbling.
Do you want mine?
So yes, you do have a belt.
Steven, you go into the guild hall. Some people look at you angrily. Dust walks up to you. He's just like, "That's super not cool, dude." And I'm just waiting for you to just say you look at him, so you can be like, "I'm leaving now."
I ignore him, walk past. Floor is free. You go there before we leave so it doesn't disappear.
So she's gonna silently get up and start running over there. When I say silently, I don't mean she does it without sound. Like, I don't want you to be confused because she's a monk. I mean, she clambers over. She's just not talking to you. And I don't mean she's upset with you. I think she's scared of you still. I'm giving out that impression.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Mm-hmm.
I'll add my old belt to the magic
even
items.
It's even worse because he went to do that, then come back, so he's technically following her.
Yeah, that's super scary, actually. She's running through the gate and just fucking the Terminator behind her.
You're running like the fucking guy from the Matrix, like the Smith.
Mr. Anderson. Oh.
On your way back, Steven, I guess since you're following her, essentially, since there is just the collector waiting outside of the gate, kind of, just ominously standing there robed, she'll be like, come in, I found a vending machine. Yeah, come over here.
Wait, hold on.
The people will, the gate will fucking activate as you see three people step back inside. I think Null's the end of that. Ow, man, Joe, your coughs are just fucking sharp, dude.
Sorry.
No, it's not like you can control it. I'm just surprised at how lethal they are.
I'm sick.
Doesn't even sound that bad.
Off with shit.
Man said lethal.
Joe's coughs like hit that pitch where they hurt me. Like I have like weakness to sonic damage. All right. Chris is going to say that she found this vending machine and that she'll sell this guy the rights to use it. And he just kind of drops a bag of gold to her and fucking keeps putting in coins. And
You know, I suddenly don't feel so bad anymore.
she'll pick up that bag of gold, looking at you all like she's making sure that you're not about to fucking attack her for it, and go back through the gate again.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, when I come back, I'll fix this.
I know you're not doing it, but I imagine you're saying that to her.
He's a, what do you mean by that? I'm saying like, look at Maestro. What do you mean by that?
I can just imagine how
Everyone.
scared she'll be if she just started
That's
saying that to
kinda
her.
scary, bro.
No, it's
I'm
Looking
just-
at Joe like,
for-
bro, that sounded scary.
For the sake of explanation, I'm going to say it's not like a cartoonishly oversized bag. It's like fucking Judas getting his coins. You know what I mean? It's just a bag of coins.
I mean, yeah, just everyone will know the truth.
You know the truth. She did find this vending machine.
No, yeah, she didn't find this vending machine. It was like fucking, just how she was going about it. It's really not great.
Could have even
Yeah,
told us.
actually-
She didn't say shit. She just fucking said, no. I'm like, okay. I mean, fuck you. Get out of the way.
I mean,
It's
you
not
only
that-
understand like half the story. I'm not trying to be like, oh, she's on the right or anything. I'm just saying there's obviously information you're missing.
I mean, sure. He also didn't say much, so I can't like.
Well, that's
the fuck?
because she doesn't. She views you as fucking rich adventurers, and your first thought is, "Ooh, a vending machine, I want." So her idea was, "It's empty, it's mine, don't take it," because she was selling this guy the right to use it. I'm not saying anything you don't obviously know. That's what I'm trying to not spoil anything. It's just that was her idea. Hi, first time chatter. That's a very suspiciously similar message to one I got earlier. So you better not be what I think you is.
It is a different person.
It is a different person, but I mean,
Yeah,
if that's
it's
just the way
definitely the
people
same.
talk on Twitch, yeah, I'm doing all right. But if you're a fucking bot seller, goodbye, Mister.
It's crazy. It's a second bot.
They
Different
definitely
Anyways.
bot seller. It's a picture of a pretty woman that's offline.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Both of them just had the picture of pretty woman. So yeah,
The same picture, yeah, that's just what it is.
not the same, but the same. It's almost a copy. They're just different hairstyle.
The
and
AI generated sexy
Yeah.
sexy.
Possibly.
Oh man, I feel so bad for Zoomers raised on AI generated porn. They're gonna be given like, can you wear the extra fingers to bed?
Shut up. Everything about that was just a test. How dare you say things like that?
Anyways,
Gonna vomit.
but yeah, fucking chatter. If you're real, feel free
Damn
to
it.
fucking enjoy live action, like real time D&D. Like yell at them, be part of the group. You know what I mean? Otherwise, fuck off. So yeah, you guys going into the dungeon then? Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys don't understand. When I roll in secret that I have to inevitably show you anyways, it is always 20. It is always 20.
Well, yeah, you
I
don't
don't
show us when
know
you
what
hit
you
a
could-
fucking 8.
I don't
talking
know what
about-
you could possibly be rolling a d20 for, so I'm
Yeah.
scared.
It doesn't matter. No, I know, Kieran. Sometimes I just roll bad and it's not that important. I'm just showing you because I could have just... I try to always GM roll these. It's just that after the fucking red cap session where most of my rolls were like 19s and stuff,
Ugh.
that's all I'm really going off of.
Bullshit.
Like, it's my rolling is unnatural. I mean, I rolled a 1, don't you worry. That fucking 1 ended me.
Fucking deserved it after all the nonsense he got to go through.
That red
all
cap...
the ones we had to go through.
Look, all I was saying about that red cap stats wasn't trying to be like, wow, he's so strong for his CR. That's a normal CR encounter for you guys. It was, his stats don't look that crazy until you only roll good, and you're like, damn, this boy really don't got no weaknesses.
Damn, this boy doing numbers.
Pretty much.
Yeah, did
Hey,
not
does
see how much
Poison
damage
Master does the Poison Master poison DC increase the height of my strikes?
Poison? I think we had this conversation. No.
I don't think we've had it, but I mean technically no, they're not. They don't count as poison. So
Yep.
thanks for the answer.
All
I
right.
think you had, but yeah, that's redundant.
You guys enter into a carpeted hallway. Inside of the hallway, if you close the door, just for an immediate description of things, if you close the door, there is a wooden door that shows a like stick figure, like a kind of. I can just draw it, so I don't have to make it. It's good. It's fucking clear as day, honestly. It shows this on the door on a little plaque.
This is my hole. This hole was made for me.
About
The
5 feet
man's
from
bathroom.
Yeah, about 5 feet from the bathroom door that you just came out of is a water fountain and a path of the carpeted hallway that leads a little bit like it's like an enclave that juts out. So yeah, you're totally in like a fucking bathroom area.
I pressed the button to dispense water.
A fucking foul brown colored liquid sludges out of the tap.
You. I think it's
So
connected
cool.
to the
I keep
toilets.
it held.
Why?
Maybe it just needs
Why?
to purge. I don't
Because when
know.
water first comes out of old drains, it tends to have the track
I know
color.
why conceptually.
Conceptually. As you hold it down a bit longer, it stops sludging
Like,
out and sputters out against the wall, staining the white wall with brown specks.
Does it like
I
like it
take your hand
sputters
off
out like
there.
it's in is in no more water coming out now and it's just
No.
sputtering through air?
No, in fact, if you hold it down a little bit longer, the pipe where the sludge should be trying to pile up is instead of just piling up around the thing so much that it's hitting your.
I'm stopping him before it reaches that point.
I'll stop myself. Thank you very much.
All right. So after fucking,
I will sense. I will detect poison.
Need to remember predators and lead.
I don't think it's poison per se, but you definitely shouldn't eat it. It's not healthy for you. It's fucking. It's poisonous in the sense that it'll kill you. But it's not poison.
Hold on. No, I got this. I'll use craft alchemy to figure out if it inflicts a disease.
Yeah, okay, you can do that.
Gives you canosyphilades.
To be fair, Joe, even if you didn't say stop, I'd said I was still going to try it. Because I wanted him to stop.
28.
The disease is called dysentery.
So
We are in
we're
the-
gonna
we
take
are
you
in the
back.
trial now.
We're gonna play the hits. It's cholera.
Yeah, it's a like if you drink this, you'll probably die because your body's gonna reject it. But it's not like poisonous. It's a bunch of really
it's sludge.
fuzzy water.
If I coat my blade with it, I'm pretty sure I can inflict filth fever. Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Go ahead.
I'm not gonna do that. I was just asking. Maybe it's a different type of disease.
Pat's gonna come back to the start of this floor and he's gonna get like a gallon jug and fill that shit up
Of
with this.
sludge? No
Yeah.
thanks.
All right. I think the funniest thing I can do is who's walking out of this fucking carpeted hallway into the main area?
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, as always, I follow the group.
All right.
Yeah.
You take one step to stand in the hallway, like that leads into the main thing, and amongst other things, making it look like some kind of small convenience store. Like you can see a pharmacy in the back area from where you're standing, and various rows of shelves covered in like knickknacks and food and stuff.
Oh, Jesus Christ, not again.
No, the important thing is I'm just describing the immediate area. The important thing is there's a 10-foot tall man wearing blue armor, and I call it a man, but that's only because the body is vaguely muscular. The head is just a giant fucking eyeball.
Huh.
It's
I feel like
staring
I want
at
to call
you.
that a watcher.
Hey, Joe, did you do any Was that a multitudes thing where you can do like the hours of confidence?
I love the idea of you see this and
That-
Pat just turns
yeah,
to Maestro
LBS.
going, "Hey, how does concerto work again?"
No,
an
I wasn't
LBS,
asking
that
about
is a joke.
concerto. I was asking about the other feat that you
Okay.
used before.
Yeah, I didn't prepare it.
All right, I was just asking
okay,
if you
nice.
if you had it permanently, if it was a multitudes thing, so I don't
I
have to
just-
keep asking.
I just like the idea that you see this and you're just so fucking numb to everything the dungeon presents that you're just like, all right, that's interesting. But what
How does
feats
that
do you
affect
have again?
the character?
It's specifically a chain between two feats that are like, it's either it affects everything within 30 feet, or I could spend 4 rounds to do it for you for a whole day.
Hmm.
Scrivenseer, can you assess from and see if it's called a watcher?
I guess. Like, it's not. It's just looking at us. It's not moving towards us, right?
No, it's just staring at you. I'll
Cool,
note,
then
by
yes.
the way, to the people at home, that was Sam asking that. I'm just reading.
Yeah.
Staring contos.
Can you ass S?
Okay.
Can you ass S?
Are you an ass in get stabbed?
That's normally how it goes, yeah.
You ass in. Thank you.
Did you add the +4 from the T?
No. So.
Oh fuck
35.
that goddamn T. What
Yeah,
is it
but
at
now
again?
you can live the dreamer's
+4
life.
to attacks, skills. It's greater heroism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
okay.
and stops poisons. Doesn't
11
remove them, but
Everyone has 11 temporary HP, don't forget.
And this lasts how long again?
12
8
hours?
12
hours.
hours.
Wait,
12?
I think
Okay.
it was 12 because we only drink twice a day, but let me
It's
see.
12 hours, and you can only drink from it once a day.
All right.
I think we didn't do that last part, but yeah.
How
Kieran,
much temp? 12?
11.
Kieran, as you begin assessing him, you do get something with that, by the way, but you're going to get bombarded inside of your mind with the voice of a little girl, and I say it like that because I can't believe it.
Cool.
It's like a fucking
Amazing.
It's like a fucking, Japanese voice actress shouting at you going, "Is this a challenge?" And while you're dealing with that telepathic assault on your head, because you gotta understand, first you hear the fucking telepathic voice in your head of gobbledygook in common, fucking German, Japanese, English, French bullshit you keep hearing everyone. Fucking
Sure.
Esperanto of language. That's just telepathically beamed in your head, so you don't even have the benefit of like a translation kind of overriding it. It's just directly beamed into like this indecipherable nonsense, and then your translator kicks in like a round later.
Is this a
But your
challenge?
assessment labels the creature as a games master.
Games Master.
Yes, games
shit,
with an
it's
S.
GM.
Games Master.
It's one letter better than yo.
It would show up behind
Wait.
you on an alphabetical search.
Oh my god. Is this someone's fear of like like the contest, like reality show contests or shit like that?
No.
Take that up with your friends.
It's it's one of those carnival barkers that's calling out, "Play the games for wonderful prize."
There's certainly something strange about this situation, because for you to be standing inside of an abandoned pharmacy from your world definitely gives the implication that this is something pulled from one of your dreams. Like this area, this place is not of this world. But this creature is a 10-foot tall armored knight with an eyeball for a head, which certainly seems to bode more into the camp of this is someone from this world's night. But to be fair, that's not like you guys couldn't have been capable of dreaming of medieval monstrosities yourselves.
Yeah.
I guess Wilfred will say aloud, "This thing's asking me if I'm challenging it," and then he's gonna keep staring at it.
I want the party to wince as it fucking speaks in his head again when he's saying like this thing's asking if it wants to challenge us. As it goes, is it a challenge?
What does that entail? Is, I guess, what I'm thinking back. As I'm fucking staring at it again.
You must beat
So
me
the-
in a... It says, what does that entail? You say, you must beat me in a challenge to cross this floor.
What sort of challenge?
Anything.
It's saying we gotta beat it in any sort of challenge. To cross the floor.
I mean,
Do we get
Do we get to
how
name
many
challenges?
chances?
Oh, just
All of
challenges
us?
Not being
Yeah,
in.
is there a chance system? Or
When
is
you
this
assess
like a
it, when you
to-do list?
further assess it, your fucking brain will start frying as it screams at you. Further assessment will be taken as a challenge of assessment.
Don't do that. It has one
Yeah.
big eye.
It has one big eye, but I have a head start.
Yeah, you have a head start.
you don't know our bonuses though.
No. The better question is it an individual challenge or a group challenge?
Also,
I
do
got-
we choose or does it choose?
Well, when you fucking say these things out loud, it probably doesn't have ears, but
When you... 73 is real good. Alright. That is Games Master, Race, Games Master, Class, Games Master, Alignment, True Neutral. 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70. 4 more things. Okay. CR is 12. HD is 24. Do not ask it to do combat.
Oh my god.
The
Hell,
only thing I'm just thinking like, if we can challenge it to things from our world that you may not know.
I'd like to point out, you saw its CR was 12 and its HD is 24, so that's fucking
Yeah.
way different than usual.
well, this
One
is the
def-
same thing as those zombies having like a shitload of
Yeah.
health.
One defensive ability, Games Master.
You're kind of correct, Joe.
Joe Health Games Master. He's like, wait, no, hold on.
how many chances do we have to challenge you?
Joe, your fucking mind is assaulted as it screams inside of it. It has no indoor voice and telepathy. It says, 1 per person. Further attempts will result in penalty.
Further
What are
attempts
the
of
penalties for
what?
losing?
Death.
Oh,
Further attempts of what?
Challenge. So
Yeah.
basically, if you lose, die, and get revived, you have a... I guess you can lose, you die, be revived, and try again. The penalty was that you died. Do we
What?
choose the challenge or...
Any challenge is acceptable. Any challenge is acceptable. If you really press the issue, I'll fucking have it be like chess, checkers, drawing, tic-tac-toe, charades, anything is on the table. Current events, history, Pictionary, I don't care.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just look to everyone. Let's challenge to things that we are good in our world and not here.
You gotta... Hold on, shut up. You understand it just said things that are from your world. No one in this world's like, let's play Pictionary.
Yeah,
I don't
listen,
know that. I haven't been asking around what the fuck are the
Joe.
tabletop games people have here.
people don't have Pictionary here.
let's challenge it to a game of we win, and the way it's played is that we win.
Yeah, since it mentioned things from our world, I was a little less keen on the idea that I was going to suggest of translate this and then I say something in English.
I was thinking of the same thing but with other languages.
I really just want to try. He's like, all right, I challenge you to the game. What game? You lost it. Let's go.
You just lost the game.
I was going
Oh
to,
my god.
I was going to do it the other route, which is like the game consists of to see of who can ignore the other the longest, and I'll just keep walking towards the door.
Let's play the
Then he's
blinking
going to
game.
hit you, probably.
If I
Then
blink
he
my left
lost.
eye,
You
you need to
attack
blink
me.
your left eye. If I blink my right eye, you need to blink your right eye.
Pat,
It's gonna grow another eye.
if it attacks me, it lost.
Because it's
It's
ignore.
because you
Oh,
guys
that's
are
fair.
like huddled up trying to figure out like if you can fuck with it. It just goes staring contest as like it's not saying we're doing that. It's like why don't you try that one?
What about a stirring contest with one eye closed?
What's the matter? You got a little dirt in your eye?
fucking Bully McGuire shows up.
I'm gonna put the mirror. I'm wondering if I can ask it.
You should challenge it to things that you know it can't do. Like Jason should be like, "Let's see who can stretch our arms the furthest." Never mind the fact that it's like 10 feet tall.
A game of we win. The way it happens is that we win.
We can also just do a singing competition because it doesn't have a mouth. Even if we do worse, we'll
Do
do
you
better
really
than
want to
someone
be
that can't.
assaulted? Like, I'm already saying it's hurting you when it telepathically speaks at you. Do you really want to see what
Mentally
happens?
speaking is not singing. You need
You
to
really
sing
want to
out
see what
loud.
happens when it just fucking speaks at you unimpeded for a long time?
No.
I want to try, and like it would be great if I could challenge it to like a who can stay in the poison the longest challenge, but I don't know if it's immune to poison.
It is just it's also just this giant fucking armored thing.
Yeah.
It may be immune in itself.
Okay, you shitter. Dance off.
Are you actually?
You probably would win.
Sure, why not?
Surely ACP applies to perform, right?
All right, so you go on, Joe. How do you approach the fucking game master?
Oh, it doesn't. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I would kind of approach it just like, how about a dance off then?
Potentially acceptable. What are the qualifications for winner?
Dance better.
I mean,
Oh my gosh, fucking Steven, that's exactly what's happening.
Dance off, bro. Me and you. Yeah, you should do that, and everybody else just try and run and be like, thank you for your sacrifice."
And as he's getting away, there's a slingshot arm comes out, grabs him, boing.
All right. The eyeball stares at you for a moment, as if it's trying to squint with no eyelids, and it'll Okay, yeah, it will. You'll see the eye roll around, and it will go. Suggestion: whoever can dance through this location without knocking over the least. I was gonna say knocking over anything because it believes it can fucking. This 10-foot tall steel contraption believes it can walk through an aisle while dancing without knocking over anything. So that should be your first warning. I was gonna say, knocking over the least things wins. Ties result in my victory.
Sorry, highest result of knocking
Ties.
things
He
off?
said ties. He said
Okay.
ties.
Oh, I look back. Okay.
Contest the ties bit. There's only one of him and 6 of us. This is bullshit.
No, they're individual challenges.
Yeah, I know. It's still bullshit.
The games master will, since you agreed to it, the games master will go, I will let you select the path for me to emulate.
Choose the tightest corners
Yeah,
possible.
Yeah.
I'm literally just checking, and I'm probably like going to.
Joe, hit him with the ballerina dance.
No, Joe, I thought of the scummiest thing you should do is you should have the party move things. So, like, before we begin, let's change the field.
Yeah, just put one
I
fucking...
I look at the thing. It's like, then if you win on ties, you have to emulate my movements.
Did he not just say that?
No. He
He's
said for
emulating his
him to
path.
select the path that it needs to go, not
Yeah.
The
how
path.
it needs to dance.
Yeah. Basically, he has to do my style of dancing.
It will contest that by saying, dancing is a freeform art.
Oh, then you need to at least follow my style.
Acceptable.
Break dancing.
I like the idea of
Yeah,
you
that's exactly what I'm choosing.
As soon as it says acceptable, I just like the idea of your fucking eye wincing, like, ow. Alright then. Let's do this.
Yeah, David, I'm gonna break dance to this.
Let's see that thing doing this and not taking anything down.
Alright, let's see your dance off check then, Joe.
Okay.
Can you take a 10?
I think I'm under pressure, Pedro. Of
Fair.
that.
There's some pressure.
Yeah, that
Damn.
is fair.
Quite literally, dance till you're done.
Boba's fucking dance. Dude, give me bonus. So
I imagine him breakdancing in the air.
I'm gonna buff myself with the luck thing. So I am. So I just need to check a thing, because Bobo doesn't give the same bonuses that I give. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is my check.
Oh, I'm actually fucked now because
That's a nat
I
20 with a lot of bonuses.
I was ready to be like, if Joe rolls bad, I can still beat him because of how this works. Because the problem is I actually have penalty. I rolled a 19 too. This is the fucked up thing. So I the game's so Joe breakdances through the thing without knocking over anything. And then you watch this fucking giant metal contraption, this 10-foot monstrosity that scrapes across the ceiling, start breakdancing and doing like fucking twirls and twists as you guys are just fucking flabbergasted at it not knocking over anything, like through the tightest of turns. Like when Joe like fucking slides through something, you see the thing fucking like do a backflip over it while like doing a slide with like its finger through the thing. And then at the very last moment, as it's about to be like, ha, tie, one bag of like potato chips falls over and it just goes drat in everybody's heads, making you go, ah! I had a higher bonus than Joe as the Game Master cheating ability, but I'm larger, so I suffered penalties, and Joe rolled a nat 20. I can't beat you. You win.
Gaming.
Yeah, amazing.
I guess I would oh god, knowing that he got a higher bonus, I'm fucking I wouldn't.
It's just more the fact that you saw it do something that it should realistically not have been ready for it.
Yeah, I guess I will ask.
That's probably what its defensive power Games Master does.
Yeah, exactly. I guess I will ask what a challenge of assessment would entail.
First, to assess the entire divine biography as determined by the abilities of Phanes' assessment wins. On ties, I win.
How close does it need to be a tie? Are we going down to fucking milliseconds?
It repeats, on ties, I win, and your fucking mind is probably taking like a non-lethal damage now.
God.
Again, like I said, the way I'm speaking is quieter than it. It's yelling in your head every time it does this. It has no indoor voice. Imagine a fucking girl, like, it's not like bratty screaming, but imagine a girl like at the top of her lungs talking at you. You know what I mean?
I guess. Oh shit. I have any? I don't.
It's the ignore me thing from the Venture Brothers.
Yeah. I guess I will. Would sharpshoot like? I guess I'm floating an idea, but would sharpshooting from the furthest distance be an applicable challenge? I guess specifically is like I'm asking if this thing has some sort of ability to sneak attack, and if so, would it be a possible challenge to do it from the furthest distance?
I think
The game.
this is.
Okay, just go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, I think really anything that would seem like you can completely win, we need to be fairly skeptical of, because you're just gonna have your modifiers, but better.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to cheat because I have an item. Because normally you can only sneak attack at 30 feet.
He's gonna have my modifiers, but better.
Yes,
It's the
bad.
fact that
It's-
Joe breakdanced, and then you saw something twice the size of Joe and like 10 times his weight do an almost flawless interpretation of it.
The point is, it seems that the game master thing, bad out of character, seems to simply pick up your modifiers, and he uses it.
But
And
the
it-
question is, does he get all the modifiers?
Don't know.
Yeah, that's the question I need to be thinking of when I.
The reason I
he's-
started off by saying he has a higher bonus than Joe, but he takes penalties because he's larger, that implies that he does what Joe's saying. Isn't me going, let me just spoil things. It's the fact that I set that up with the preface of, then this thing fucking breakdances in a way that I cannot even begin to describe because it's still fucking 50. That is insane. You know how good a dance check looks on a 50? That's 10 from
Yeah.
a god coming down and going, yo, what the fuck?
Exactly.
Yo, dab me up.
I'm basically trying to wonder if I can fucking cheat this thing or if I can just. Like, the assessment seems like a good option, but if it takes on my stuff, then it's dangerous. But I do have a head start.
So you can wander around the pharmacy now, or with the fucking CVS if you just feel like looking at stuff.
We just can't exit until we.
I mean, we can. I believe we can still just go back to the previous floor and
Yeah.
get a new one.
I mean, we can always just challenge it to a solved game.
What?
First to finish this Sudoku puzzle wins.
No, there's a concept called a solved game. A game which, as long as you either go first or second, you are always guaranteed to win as long
Like-
as you follow the algorithm.
Tic-tac-toe.
Yeah, like tic-tac-toe. It did mention tic-tac-toe.
Well, there's also
Tango
Connect
is
Four
the
in the
one if it
solved
doesn't
game.
go fourth.
The first player can always force a win. Or games like Chopsticks.
There's something so funny about Pedro challenging it to tic-tac-toe, and you're like, Pedro, how the fuck did you get a tie?
It's actually in tic tac toe you can't force a win. It's always a tie unless
Yeah.
someone makes.
I know.
Yeah, so the tie is basically no one was able to get the line.
I'll tell you now, if you guys challenge it to chess, I'm going to just say you lose. We're not playing a game of chess.
David, that's when I pull up my account on chess.com.
Yeah.
Did you not know that I'm a grandmaster, you son of a bitch?
You don't know that this thing is just a computer and knows all the answers?
Oh
You
no.
can beat computers.
Bro, I'm just gonna do what whatchamacallit does. I'm gonna do what Magnus does and make up some shit on the fly. And he has to accept it because I'm a better chess player. He's gonna be like, no. He's like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it
Challenges
does.
for a
Shut
pool
up,
of-
idiot. And then I
Challenge for-
fucking put my hand out for the shaking, and he's like,
I'll read this I have on the Games Master here. The party can try and beat it through a game of luck that is so contrived that it cannot control the outcomes. And then parentheses, although it would be stupid for the party to try.
You're saying that now? I'm
Yeah,
like,
I got
can
this
I
coin,
lucky
we
my
gonna flip
way
this
out of
bitch.
this?
Yeah, you could challenge it
exactly
to a game of fucking flipping a coin, but you're fucking risking. Like Joe already passed. Like if you do that and fail, the party's gonna be like, I guess we all have to go back. That's the problem.
Yeah, David.
True.
It's the thing. It's like, okay, I'll even give you the first move. 5D chance with multiversal travel. He just explodes.
I'll give you the first. I'll give you the first move. Rock paper scissors.
I kind of love the idea of you challenging it to 5D chess because I'm just imagining in the games aisle of this fucking pharmacy place that there's just like 15 chessboards all set up across the thing.
Yeah.
I'm either. I either will challenge it to the first person to disappear in bright light without magic, or the first person to react. So it would be an initiative challenge.
Action speed challenge.
It's so fucking horrifying, I think, as while you guys are all huddled up trying to think of ideas about how to like beat this thing, is it's just staring at you, unblinking, unmoving. It's just there.
What Games Master? Can we go back?
You
Can we get a
know,
new floor?
you guys mind if I try something real quick?
All right.
Sure.
Oh, sure.
I would like to challenge it to a very simple thing. I'm gonna. I turn to him and go. Here's my challenge for you. I'll ask you 5 questions. You have to answer each of them with a lie. Do you understand?
No.
Wasn't starting yet. I was legitimate, like making sure that was actually something you'd be agreeable to. Like it literally has to actually agree to the
Yeah.
game. Like to clarify here, man.
Yeah, no, it says it doesn't understand.
Oh, it doesn't understand. Okay. Because that was not the question I asked. I go, okay, it's
No,
very
it's
simple.
when you said, "Do you understand?" It said no.
Okay. All right. So it's very simple. I ask you 5 questions. To each of those questions, you have to give me a lie.
And what of the state of paradoxical inadequacies?
Any lie?
It just has to be a lie.
Any lie.
Yes, any lie.
It doesn't pertain to the question?
Doesn't have to pretend. It just has to be a lie to the question.
It does have to be.
Does the
So
lie
it does
have
have.
to involve
my
the
Yeah,
God.
they just
question?
said it does, basically.
Ouch. I know, Jason, but
Never
I'm
mind.
just
You know what,
making sure
Never-
because the
never
way
mind.
you said it,
Apparently, I'm confusing the players too on this one.
Yeah.
well, the way you said it, you could say, "What are you?" And he goes, "A cat is a canine."
That's not an answer to the question.
No, yeah, that's
No,
the thing you
that's
was
why
asking
I
to
was
clarify.
clarifying.
I said you have to lie. I was making a
You
cat
said
as a
answer with
Because
a
technically it's a
lie,
lie.
not lie about the answer to the question.
Pat, calm down.
Really? This is what we're getting hung up on semantics. To
I
a
mean,
stupid, you know,
this is an important thing to be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You know
technically it
what?
is.
Go ahead.
Never
State
mind,
it how
never
you
mind.
fucking won't.
Never mind. Never fucking mind.
Sorry, guys. I didn't think that the games master being like trying to get like no paradoxes, please, was gonna start this.
I didn't think that was going to be a situation either.
Tired of the games master. Let this man sitting here by his fucking self.
You know, let's just go back a floor and just freaking re-roll the room. Fuck it. It's not worth it, really.
Games master is like, wait, no, come back.
I mean, that is true. I think I prefer an actual fight than trying to find out how to beat something that is cheating without relying on luck, because otherwise we die.
Fucking
Just
look at Games Master. All of your challenges are whack. I'm leaving.
The games master
man.
responds by destroying your mind by screaming out, "The games are chosen by you, so it is in fact you who is this whack."
Your title's whack and I leave.
Ah.
Just like the idea of just like everyone leaves the floor and just out loud without telepathy just goes, "Bitch."
The eye opens up and it's a mouth.
I thought of the fucking sharp teeth inside of the eyeball shtick. Alright, you leave. Let me fucking roll you a new floor. Dude, you wouldn't believe it!
Is it Game Master
The
again?
game master's floor again.
Well, let's see him post another 20.
I really did. I really did.
It's my lucky, which sometimes backfires.
Look, the important thing is this earlier, between the 20s, was Games Master not tying.
Yeah.
Just,
So
just
basically, any challenge we did that was skill based would be, did you roll lower? If
Not just-
yes, we won.
Not just roll lower, it's usually, I'd have to roll much lower.
I was thinking I probably would have had a decent chance then with the assessment thing, since I was already like.
Yeah, you had a
halfway
head
fucking
start.
through 'em.
Not only did you have a head start, the Games Master doesn't have that much on it after like what you looked at.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I doubt it had many fucking feats or traits. Like, it's a high thing. I don't think it would have had any LBSs. The thing I'd be most worried about would be special powers or weaknesses. Otherwise, if we had continued, I was going to start speaking out in English to see if it understood, and then I would ask it for a translation battle.
My
If it
solution, add a character. I mean, I don't want to spoil it in case you fucking run into the Games Master again, because I assume you walk in here and go fuck, and you walk out again, right?
Probably.
I also
mean,
like
as
the
soon
idea
as I
that you
walk
walk
in,
in, you see the game master again, and the game master goes, "You, the last one's Null. You got to do it again." So yeah, you walk back out. But yeah, if you challenged it to the translating thing, I don't think it would understand English. Then it would assault your mind with some fucking unknowable language that you would not be able to translate.
Oh yeah, no, it would have been a one-sided thing. It would have been, you need to translate my thing. If you can
Oh.
do it, you win. If you can't, I win.
I don't think it would agree to that.
Yeah.
It would agree to the, if I can't do it, then if you can translate something I say, then you win. Otherwise, it's a tie. In which case, I win on ties.
Yeah, no, then it would have been much better to do the assessment.
But yeah, there's all sorts of things. I mean, I have a list of ideas I came up with to defeat it. By all means, make up more. But I do have tic-tac-toe on here because, that might always result in a draw, but you can totally fuck it up.
Don't do tic-tac-toe.
No, yeah, I understand. But it's like flipping a coin. Like, yeah, they can beat it because you're entirely off of luck. The only problem is if you're going off of luck, then,
My favorite thing would just be like everyone just tic-tac-toe, just does the same thing. He's like, stop it.
Funny thing is, if you went like grouped tug of war or something like a physical challenge, while like trying to be like all of us versus you, let's go.
Tug of war, baby.
All right, let me roll again. Okay, you walk into the CVS. You walk out of the CVS.
You walk into
You walk
another
into a
CVS.
Pizza Hut.
Another 20?
You walk into a Walgreens.
I'm
I
not.
am the fun master.
You're really not fighting Games Master, right? Like, let me just roll a bunch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're not fighting it.
I
Yeah.
like that the third time it's just Games Master, but on his eyeball he just has a mustache.
He's like,
Fourth
it is
time.
me, the
If
fun
you enter
master.
a fourth time, I consider it a challenge.
Yeah.
We close the
All
door.
right. So you walked in once, twice, thrice, thrice, fives, slice, nice, nice.
At some point, I just say someone else opened the door, not me.
The 10th time you open it, and probably, yeah, Pedro should stop opening the door. The 10th time you open it is into a dark room of a bog.
Well, this is worse. No.
I really
did just roll.
10 times in a
I
row.
really did just roll 20 and 19 like 10 times.
It's the unlucky side of my lucky. It does say that it can fuck us over.
Yeah, man, Dave. You know that there are like 18 more fucking sites that die.
So yeah, it's a dark bog. Do you guys have any form of light?
The iron torches.
Okay. Before we continue, let me ask: do you guys want to table it here, or do you want to keep going a little bit?
Probably too late here. It is late.
Okay, because I'm fine for another hour or something, but I understand if you guys are. So we'll table it with you guys entering this bog. Do you want me to describe what a bog is besides bog?
Sure.
I don't remember what is a bog. Okay, this is a bog.
You you open the door to a darkness, and as you shine the light around, you see a dark pool which your light does not penetrate. If you do anything to check on it, like for example, enter the room and like poke around, enter the room more than you are, because you technically have to enter the room now with these cavern doors rather than doors. They're fun like that, but yeah, it's just you'd be standing in what is essentially a marsh of sorts. The water is pitch black and the sky is nothing. And as you shine your light around, you cannot see much beyond the fucking infinite void of darkness.
Boy, I sure do wish I had that second fiend sight right now.
You don't?
No, I have awareness. I didn't change it.
I can now.
We were doing way too much shit just before we entered the dungeon, so I didn't change.
Yeah, I kind of agree, but
if you really guys want, just fucking step out and spend another day to rest and everything.
What are we
But I've
resting for?
Just for pack and reset multitudes for something else.
I just said I wish I had the second fiend site, but it's fine if we want to do this
yeah.
without doing that.
Yeah, we
I mean,
can
I
do
understand
it
if you
with-
want to. The fucking floors are called Deeper into Darkness. Take a guess what their theme is.
I mean, we can go after violent fungus and shit. I have scrolls of rope drake. We can change our multitudes then.
I don't think we could we do that?
Yeah,
Inside rope trick?
yeah,
After violent fungus?
yeah.
Alright. When is that? What floor are we on?
52.
We're 52. Violent fungus is the next boss.
What floor is it on?
60.
60.
Well, then I don't think we'd need it, would we?
Then it's deeper into the darkness.
Yeah, sorry. These are
This
called
is
Into
into
Darkness.
dark. Yeah.
Yeah, but
these
it's
floors are
already
Into
dark
Darkness.
as shit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you'll need on the next one, which is deeper into darkness.
The difference, Pat, is on the next ones. They'll probably have the magical darknesses and shit like that because we're gonna start finding the drow and the durgar.
One of them.
Yeah, depending on what you choose, but still, they probably will have deeper darkness in either.
The
Just
next
one will
rest
probably-
floor isn't until 75, by the way. So unless you
Yeah.
have a plan on leaving the dungeon and coming back to where you're standing, you're gonna have to rerun floors, which we don't have to do in game per se. If you can fucking clear things without problems, it's just more of running through the floors again. Like your characters that you're playing are doing that, so I understand the idea of not wanting to do that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I said it's fine if we don't do that. We don't grab it, but I'm pretty sure we'll spend a few days down here, won't we?
That's very
mean, yeah.
true. You
Probably.
could just you have a rope trick, right?
I have a couple scrolls of rope trick, yeah.
And that's the thing, we assume that after each boss we'll probably rest unless somehow we kick the boss ass without using much resources.
Well, the thing is,
It's
we
also the
might
case
have.
that I can start preparing road tricks come
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, we might want to, like, if we want to rest before violent fungus, it is for the melees to change to lunge, the ones that don't have ranged weaponry. Because really, the plan to deal with violent fungus is I bought the wand of magic of summon monster 2, and people need reach. That's how we kill it.
So I'm not going to do
Then
anything that I guess, because I have no ways of getting reach.
I got read.
You
All
get
right.
a crossbow.
I don't think I can use them.
All right, let me point out that we are tabled again for people to leave. Next week we will be starting on the Black Bog.
The only weapon range I can use is a sling. I've said that. I have like no weapon proficiencies.
well, then we need to get you a scroll of long arm.
Fucking crazy that I rolled into Games Master so many times.
It's crazy. Fuckers.
What was the problem of being melee against that guy?
With the Games Master?
No,
let-
the violent
like-
fungus.
No, nobody.
The violent fungus, the problem with meleeing it is people like to keep their torsos intact.
Generally.
Oh, if we
Pedro.
find out that it has a spore attack, we might want to get some potions of protection from spores.
We have we have hero greater heroism and the delay poison. It don't
Also, the
actually
T
do
set,
anything.
right? Doesn't that help?
Yeah, the delay
That's what
poison.
gives that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the why, Pedro.
No, but yeah, I've said multiple times. I need to remember about this boss. I have outside of sling, I have no range abilities.
That's a lie. You can get short spear.
Is short spear even reach?
No, you could just chuck them.
Oh, and yes, I can also, actually, I can't use short spears, only spears. Oh no, never mind, it's here. I missed it.
I was reading your fucking things. You can also use daggers. You want a fucking dagger?
I'll need a lot more than one, that's the problem.
There's darts. You have daggers. I have daggers.
I have one. That's the thing, for a boss fight I don't need a lot. It's more the thing that even if that's the plan, I won't be doing much because I can't be a tank because you're avoiding that, and my damage will be Nothing, because I'm a natural weapon build.
No, you can't be a tank because we're trying not to kill you.
That's better. It's not nothing.
Yeah,
Because-
plus I'm the tank here.
Yeah, Jason,
Yeah.
didn't you grab Living Wall?
I have 182 health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
You also, Pedro, you also need to understand.
Let's
When
test
I'm
out your.
singing-
Wait, let's test out Jason's hit points. Don't do that silly shit about actual strategy against violent fungus. Just see how many hits Jason can take.
So you
So
have living wall. Are you ever gonna pick up healthy?
I'm thinking about it, but I'm
Oh
not.
Immortal.
god,
there
I was
yet.
joking.
just pick up
Healthy
immortal.
though, health that's scary. Healthy gives him 50 health per fucking LBS.
Well, only because he's got Living Wall. I'm just saying that so people at home are
I know.
confused.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's nasty with it.
Oh,
What are you saying,
you know,
Joe?
I do think that you'd still fucking do damage with a dagger, because with me and the T, it's +9 to hit and damage.
I'm dipping. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
See
Good
you
night,
See
Jason.
you next week.
So
I
if you guys
mean,
are
yes, but that
you guys are clamoring
No
through a
offense.
bog, it's all just difficult terrain for you, right?
Yeah, we might want. Kind of sucks too. We really should have done some more work getting stuff for the
Darkness floors.
I mean, technically, I have something that
no
may help.
for the bog.
It may not be with a
It's
difficult
like,
terrain
oh,
part.
a
If
bog.
there's
Why didn't we bring
We
why
didn't
didn't we
know it.
bring boots that give us like water walking or
'Cause we
ignore
didn't know
difficult
we were
terrain and
gonna be
water?
We
running
didn't know
into
there
a
was a
bog.
bog.
Yeah, you didn't know there was a bog. It could have turned into one of 10 different terrains. The thing
It's
is
just called-
all those terrains are in pitch blackness.
Yeah, literally called Into the Darkness. We don't know anything else, man.
And this is past the point that many people are in.
Well,
So
I mean,
it's
if we want to
like,
go with your
no.
video game knowledge, it's like in the game, this was probably just more fucking dungeon floor, but you had to deal with dark side shenanigans. You know what I mean? Like the game probably had a couple of these special floors, but it wasn't like floors weren't super randomized. They were like you enter an area and this is the theme, and the randomization is how the passages wind. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
The dungeon here is just playing by more of its own rules. Like it's generating climates and areas that you've never seen. But I've also stated at the very beginning of this, the dungeon, some of the stuff they described about the dungeon when you asked about it, I said it sounds like some of the lesser dungeons from the game have been rolled up inside of the main dungeons.
Hmm.
You know, the dungeons that show up outside the thing, like go to this place and do a quest, and there's a dungeon reward.
I see. I mean, yeah.
To be fair,
but-
there's not a Shadow Giant dungeon. You guys just killed them outright. I mean, that dome is still standing there for some reason, or no? You were talking about I could remember. We talked something about Mogris and tourism, right? There was the barrier there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I remember. He made a barrier where they were coming out to stop them from coming out of that hole. But other than
Yeah.
that, it's not like that's not a dungeon for you to go into. But in the game, it was you kept going in to fight the Shadow Giants and get more drops. If you do that now, 610's gonna be like, "What are you retarded?"
Yeah.
Although I can only imagine 610 being like, "I mean, I'll let you if you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Go fight Ganondorf."
By the way, I took the robe of blending because it's good for if I ever need dark vision.
Hey, how about now?
And Joe,
Yeah.
I understand the thing about the flat damage, but A, considering that everyone has that, I doubt the damage I'll do will ever be significant. B, unless they start dropping daggers like
Pedro,
they were
don't
dropping
worry.
copper coins, I will have a very limited amount of attacks I can do in a fight.
Don't worry, Pedro. You don't need to do anything then.
I know, I don't like that.
Okay.
Yeah, to be fair,
I
yeah,
mean,
every time Pedro gets into a fight, he's not allowed to be part of it.
it's kind of the point is like I was simply giving you options. If you don't want them, I
An
don't
option
care.
of get daggers when we are already inside, and I need to bring 20 daggers for a boss fight isn't exactly a solution, that's the thing.
I
No, I
mean,
was
it
just
was
giving
brought
you-
up multiple times that we're not going to be going near violent fungus.
Like
I-
2 months ago. I sometimes don't remember things from last
No.
week.
It was
I mean,
2
2
weeks
weeks
ago.
ago. And
I
beyond
don't
that,
like I said, sometimes I remember things from a week ago. I don't remember that.
you also fucking misunderstood me. I was just saying I would give you my daggers, and while you had them, you can just throw them.
How many do you have? Because that's the thing. I have one. If you
Two.
have two, that's 3 attacks. That's 1 turn and a half.
Okay, there you go, Pedro. Then don't do anything. That's the thing. I was giving you things to do for 2 turns. If you don't want them, you don't need to do
You
them.
guys have so much fucking money. If Pedro
No
wants
offense,
to throw
Joe.
daggers,
Joe,
Pedro
I
wants
understand you're trying to
throw
be
daggers.
nice, but that's almost being what's the word? Fuck.
Look, guys,
Condescending?
Pedro, literally,
guys,
most of
guys,
our
hold on.
fights.
Wait, if you know this problem before you go into the dungeon, you could have said, "I buy more daggers or crossbow bolts." What the fuck you want? Have money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you said we're in. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand, but I'm fine if you just wanted to pick up some fucking daggers or something that I forgot. Like you're buying I need a goggles of sea and darkness because I'm complete. But like it really were just some daggers. Plus, I said you just walk out and buy some items and come back in. You're still on the very first floor. The door's right behind you. I'm saying if it's that much of an issue, you can go buy some daggers. No?
That's up to him. Oh, that's up to him.
I'm going to check the price of them.
2 gold
15
2
each.
gold.
I don't
2
see.
gold.
I'm trying to remember how much is the masterwork to see if I.
I'm super off.
Fit
What's
for
That
15
would
gold.
be
302 gold.
302 gold.
Not perfect, because then I won't be able to buy that many. I don't want to waste that much gold on things for a single use.
It's 15 gold. Is that a sword? Like a full-on sword?
50 gold is a great
An
sword.
axe.
I said
15 goes like a long sword or an axe.
okay, because I
So
said
it's a
dagger
move
is 15
action.
items.
It's a move action to take an item out, correct?
Get quick draw.
Yeah.
I don't.
Get quick wrist sheaves.
Well,
Is it
then
only for
why
another
don't you
two?
just buy the sling? If you don't want to throw daggers, go with the sling.
You just use the sling.
You're going to be buying
Right.
things.
Yeah, if you're really gonna buy a
Yeah, I
bunch
guess
of
it's just
daggers,
I'm damage
think
type.
about throwing tons of them. Like, why do you want to throw daggers? What's wrong with just using a crossbow? Isn't that more
I don't have
cost-effective?
proficiency with it.
A
You
regular
can get
crossbow?
a sling.
That's what I'm doing, Pat. I'm just telling David why not a crossbow.
No, I know.
He-
It's fine if you don't have
he is
proficiency, but a regular crossbow?
He
Shit,
My
is a
that's
shifter.
proficiencies from being a shifter are. Let me go up. It's club, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, scimitar, sickle, scythe, short spear, sling, and spear. And
It's
then
so
master
fucking
dagger.
weird to me.
They're
You
not
get
meant to wield weapons.
Yeah, but it's so weird to me that scimitar is on that list.
That's because they're also druid offshoots, and that's a druid weapon. A scimitar is the druid weapon. Scimitars and scythes. Scimitars, scythes, and sickles. Those are druid weapons, basically.
I wouldn't think of some of that as druid. Say scythe, I think farmer. That's not druid. It's just fucking chaff.
Guess what druids are good at? Plants. Guess what a scythe is for? Cutting plants.
Oh,
Yeah, but then a druid would kill you if you cut plants.
Guess what a bastard
Why?
sword's good at? Cutting trees. Guess what a druid does? Trees.
They do trees.
I found a better way than buying things. False focus is a stupid feat, and I can technically create swords from nothing so they can immediately disappear 6 seconds later.
Oh, very Bladestorm of you. Go on.
Yeah, no, I instead of the reason I picked up false focus is I also grabbed I'm gonna grab a 100 GP like holy symbol of Raijin and just fucking create large great swords to throw at people.
Raijin?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ, who followed me and thanks. Hey, Jazzy P, we're just shooting the shit at this point. You missed all the interesting stuff.
Let's see how he responds.
Or screaming at each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I think that's why I subscribed. He's like, these people sound like they're about to kill each other. I'm down.
That is most reality TV, yeah.
Okay, so I'm
waiting for the, hey, how are you? Anyways, what were we getting on about? What holy symbol, Kieran?
Raijin.
Raijin.
Yeah, the fucking
The Thunder God.
one
Oh,
that's fucking
Raijin.
Yeah, Raijin.
Sorry, I'm spelling it in my head like Rydgen.
No.
Rydegian.
Yeah. Nice little focus worth 100 GP, and then false focus does stupid shit.
Raijin's favored weapons, in case that's what's mattering on your holy symbol, or if you're just getting the holy symbol to try and make him happy. His favorite weapons are hammers.
I understand. I'm not trying to use his favorite weapons. I need a holy symbol for him. I figure, well, fuck it. If he's for whatever reason connected to Bladestorm, I'll just fucking use that. You know?
Yeah.
No.
There's a reason he's connected to Bladestorm. That's what the archivist says. It's not lying. There's a funnier thing.
Oh no, I'm not trying to do any greater thing. It's just like, fuck it. I'm gonna be using it for Bladestorm.
Same reason why Bladestorm's limit break has extra stamina, and you're like, why? And I'm like, I know why. Bladestorm is stupid and doesn't. It's like when you ask him, he's just.
But yeah,
It's all
let me
connected.
just create large great swords, which will be nice damage wise.
Was she the type of person that literally just over-leveled everything to beat it?
Do what?
The game.
Yes.
Understandable.
Look, she says she's a bad player, but in all honesty, if you think about it, you hit max level in a game so that you can wail on the things that you weren't like immediately skilled enough to do is better than most players in games. Like people talk about in like Dark Souls, like I'm gonna do this to get 1,000,000 souls or whatever, and do this. Is an incredibly small percentage compared to the people that start up Dark Souls, get fucked over by a few things, and then close Dark Souls.
No, it's understandable. She just followed guides, and now she doesn't have a guide.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like the Zamarok thing. I was getting fucked up by it because it was not self-explanatory enough in the game. It just Zamarok screamed something, and that was apparently my cue to use an ability button that did not previously exist on my UI. Like I had to go look at a guy. It's like this is when he does this, you're supposed to press this button. I'm like, what button? It's literally not there before you enter the fight.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Like let's be real, Pat, Joe. Like think about Dark Souls and how some people can do like crazy shit where they like roll up a ladder and that allows them to like walk on air until they hit a solid surface like across the game. That's already like an incredibly small percentage of people. I'm talking about people abusing, right? But for the people who discover those glitches, the people who understand the inherent the inherent workings of the game to the degree that they can do that nonsense is a much smaller like I don't want to say group, but it's a more exclusive club in either case. And I'm not trying to say it in a way where it's like only these people can be truly considered good gamers. I'm saying you people are placed in that echelon compared to where she is still considered a good player, but she's not the kind of stuff where even when she was playing the game, if you went like, hey, what happened here with this character and who's their sister? Like Kieran's character would be able to be like, oh yeah, this happened, and little known fact, his sister actually didn't originally have a name until fans kept calling her this, that kind of thing. She's gonna be like, oh, dude, I did that quest like forever ago. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's still the fact of like, oh, here, I could explain it this way. Kieran's character, if someone said, where is the checkpoint in level 7 of Donkey Kong Country? He would immediately understand what level it is, how many monsters are in the map, all that stuff. If I asked you that question, Joe, do you know what level 7 of Donkey Kong Country is?
Never played it.
Never played it. Okay, that's a different. What's a game you've played? Like an old game, like Pokemon or something. Like Pokemon, Joe?
Yeah, I've played most of them.
What's the
It's like
76th Pokemon in Pokemon?
that. Yeah, exactly. I was going for that. That's the difference in
Cloyster.
gamers.
Gengar.
Cloyster.
Blaster.
I said Gengar, let's see who's right.
It's Golem. I was so afraid that Joe was gonna be right. I'm gonna be like, oh shit.
I
You don't
knew I
understand.
wasn't
I was actually scared for a moment. I'm like, is Joe right?
To be fair, like, it's 91. I wasn't that far. I was closer than you, Pedro, by like 3.
Wow.
I love
What
that
an
Joe's
honor.
like, I gotta take the wins where I can get them, and I'm better than Pedro.
No. The only reason I said it because I'm looking at Cloyster and it's saying next Ghastly, and I'm like, there it is.
Honestly, well, I'm gonna be real for a second. The Pokemon scene has gotten so fucked for me. I could not accurately give you how many Pokemon there are. I think it's 1169 is my guess.
I don't know if they
Ogre
actually count
Pond.
different numbers for the.
Ogre Pond is Pokemon 1017. I was way the fuck off by like 150.
Brilliant. Yeah, apparently they're already on 1010. At least on this one.
Ogre Pond's the newest Pokemon at 1017.
I guess that may be some that were announced but not yet released, or at least this site isn't updated.
It's
Which
in the
will be weird
news.
because it's the official Pokemon website.
It's in the news DLC.
Then I guess the website probably just hasn't updated the official one.
Yo, what the fuck? I think the new DLC made an alternate form of that tea Pokemon. They have Sinastra, which is a matcha tea ghost Pokemon.
It's probably because they're doing a lot of those of the regional variations.
It's adorable. I like some of the new Pokemon, like the fucking tea thing. Oh, actually, it doesn't even. I don't think it's an alternate form, is it? It's just another version of that teacup Pokemon.
Yeah, because, I mean, yeah.
I don't mean like another version like, oh, it's like, I mean, it's like there's Nidoran and then there's Nidoran and they're like different Pokemon.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Nidoran and Nidoran the same Pokemon number?
No. I
Okay, yeah,
believe they have
each have their own numbers. Yeah, I mean like that then. Like these have their own numbers. These are just their own thing, but they are both fucking teacup Pokemon.
I think the regional variations always have their own, but I'm not fully sure.
Oh, actually, regional variations seem to share on the national decks.
Huh.
Because I was checking on Bulbapedia, and the both Ratata and Ratata Alolan form are both 19 here.
Yo, what did they do to my boy? Suicune looks fucked up.
Yeah.
Probably their regional
Suicune got,
variation.
yeah, Suicune got the fucking
Oh yeah, that's the ancestor one. So that's the ancestor of Suicune, supposedly.
Suicune got jacked. Yeah, I know, Steve. It's very cute. The fucking teacup. If you want to talk about cute, let me show you Agripon. It's fucking Agripon has many forms. Like that's one of the masks. This is the fucking image I see for Agripon. But that fucking first thing, that mask thing, Agripon's story is people were originally scared of its face, so it started wearing the masks. Look at this fucking thing. This is what I see when I say like you adorable piece of shit when I like squeeze a character's cheeks. They made the cutest fucking Pokemon and they're like, people were scared of its face. I'm like, fuck off, Game Freak, you know what you're doing. This is Mimikyu all over again.
Yeah, but Mimikyu has something inside that supposedly even kill people.
Oh yeah, if you're going off here and have a nice night.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on out. I'll see you.
See ya. I do like Slowbro's new fucking image. Galarian Slowbro is gonna fucking deck you.
Oh, that one. Yeah. No, that's not bad though. He's I I always find it like what is I'm trying to remember what's Slowbro's shell's name? Is it supposed to be a Sheldar?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's a
shall.
Shelder.
Yeah,
It's a
shall.
Shelder, yeah.
You gotta understand, when I saw it in the anime, it caught the Sheldar off its tail and then it evolved. I tried evolving Slowpoke in my video games by having a Sheldar in my team, and I was so confused when it evolved, but Sheldar was still in my team. Because I think I had also experienced the Nincada evolved, and I got a second Pokemon out of the fucking blue.
Yeah.
I also have memories of after learning that's how a Nincada, I get a second Pokemon. I had a Nincada in my 6 Pokemon slot. It evolved. I got my Shed Ninja or something, whatever it's called. Or is Shed Ninja the fucking
Actually,
ghost
this
thing?
is what remains.
Okay, so I got my Ninjask then. That's what that one's called. I got Ninjask from evolving Nincada, but it was in my 6th slot. I did not get Shed Ninja. Fucking the second Pokemon you're supposed to get for free. It wasn't in my team. It didn't tell me, oh, this got sent to the Pokemon bank or whatever. I just flat out I had to grab a second Nincada to evolve it again to get the Shed Ninja.
Yeah. Those are the type of things that I believe all of them solved, but yeah, there's a lot of those mistakes of like they forgot about you having a full party.
But it wasn't even something
It
fucked like my Pokemon bank was full. You'd still think it would have been sent to the
Right.
bank.
No, that's the thing. They just never imagine a situation where the Pokemon they're
How
giving.
do you not imagine that situation though? Like that's gonna happen.
I really don't
Because
care
that's the
about.
thing.
So good. Go ahead.
It's probably the thing while testing. People probably just forgot to test the situation of like, oh, if I have everything full, and they're just like, is this working? Yes, okay, next thing. While beta testers help in the sense that they supposedly try a thing multiple times to see if it works well, they do sometimes just forget a specific situation that ends up being obvious. And it's also thing usually obvious things is also easier to overlook when you're doing something.
I really don't care for the other two, but I do like the new Zapdos. Freaking hear the beep.
Just look at this fucking thing. They're like, oh, people were scared of it. Nah.
Oh yeah. What do you guys think of? Because the next game to be remade is Black and White for Pokemon. And I was talking to my brother, and we were having this discussion because he's like, "Oh, I don't know how they're gonna do it because there's Black and White 1 and 2. Which one are they gonna adapt?" And I was saying, I hope they make a 3 then. Just make it even further in the future.
You know, it's occurring to me I'm probably spoiling people that haven't played this game yet. But in my defense, DLC is garbage. The only good thing about this DLC is fucking gushing over how cute some of the Pokemon are.
Yeah, me
Are they that
and
bad?
Pedro have the game, but I'm not buying the DLC for that
It's
shit.
super linear. You are forced into doing everything. Someone made a joke about how, like, in the tutorial for something, they tell you to do something, and then the guy of the streaming it was just like, "What if I don't? What if I just do this?" And he clicked the button to do something else, and it forced him to do what the tutorial told him to do.
I don't think what you're talking about be the tutorial, because a last fight.
It's not a tutorial per se. It's a canon event.
It's a quote unquote boss fight where you're fighting with two exactly the same Pokemon. It's like you can win if you do this, and I'm like, what if I instead I buff my Pokemon even more, and then the game just auto plays him doing the Terrasalize, the new thing,
Yeah.
and doing the attack and winning the battle.
But I honestly was trying to my brain tried to defend Game Freak for a second when I heard about this shit because I'm like, look, we're adults and we want a challenging game, and Pokemon is a game for children, so it should be easy. Then I remembered, fuck me, man. Pokemon back in the day was tough. They made it way too baby. Like, give us the asshole trainers back for real.
That's the other thing people keep saying. They want a rival that isn't nice to them, because then there's not much reason to just beat them.
Well, it's because, I understand the idea of having an honest to God, rival that's nice and everything. That's fine as a change, but it's just that we've had almost everyone, as in the last Pokemon games, have been super nice. Team Shout, they're just rabid fans. They're not actually evil. The
Yeah,
last team were just nerds that were bullied, and then you teach them that they're being bullies, and then everything's good. Guzma's team is the same way. They're not really villains; they're just dudes.
Wait,
But
no.
Guzma has the
Um,
defense of he's the first one to really kind of do that. So, and also he's cool. I like Guzma. Guzma's my boy. And secondly,
yeah.
you have a real villain team in there behind him. He's like a fucking disguise. That Team Luminous is there. So it's like, but that's still the thing is people look on the surface and see like the last 3 teams, like it was like a test water thing. A lot of the last people have been super nice, and then like the last 5 rivals have been all nice. People are just saying they don't want like, oh, I want to beat up the guy. It's just that it's all been very samey. Like Gary is an asshole, but he becomes your friend in Gold Edition at least, and
Silver too.
yeah, Gold, Silver, Crystal, they're the same thing.
No. Silver from the second one. He also starts off by stealing a Pokemon, but eventually he fucking says, "I'm trying to avenge my fucking family."
Yeah. Look, there used to be a reason to name your fucking like rival back in the day as Dickhead. Like,
I mean, yeah.
They went from being little shitheads to just a gay couple.
Yeah.
You know what I really want from the fucking remake of Pokemon Black and White?
I'll ask you that in a second. Just to finish my thought onto Pedro is, it's not that people, Pedro, want like the fucking asshole rival per se. I think it's just that it's become all too samey. Like they're turning out a lot of the same thing. They're playing it by like color in the points thing rather than trying really new things. Like, why do we even have to have a rival? Why don't we do this instead? I mean, as an actual suggestion, just so it's not like I'm coming up with an idea and someone's supposed to fill in the blank. Instead of having a rival that shows up constantly, what if you, honest to God, the rival is joined the enemy team, and like this does go into the territory of he's an asshole, but he was tricked or whatever. If you want to go, if they're not completely evil, but what if your rival battle is combined with the like Team Rocket type battles you get, where after you beat up some goons, he's at the end being like, "Hey, dude, what's your deal? We're just trying to do this, and I'll stop you if I have to." Like he plays up the hero even though he's not. Like you get a weirdness of combining 2 things while still having the "this is your friend," and the Team Rocket battles get a little more interesting because you actually have someone that is constantly getting stronger rather than fighting somebody twice. You know how you fight like Team Rocket leaders like 2 times max. I say Team Rocket leaders is whatever the fuck the team is at the time.
Some of them, after a certain point, you either you stop fighting them twice, or it's always the same one.
Yeah, like they have the exact same team and everything. Honestly, it'd be really interesting to fight something like that. And he has like 3 Pokemon that are determined by whatever like the team version has, and then 3 Pokemon that are determined by like what starter you picked, and then like 2 other things that are picked off based on how far you are in the game, like how
That's still also the thing of the actual rivals, which is they always pick the Pokemon that you counter. Meaning, if you reach the point where it's your last Pokemon
no, dude. They do that now. In the old days, you pick
I know,
like fucking
I'm saying now.
Charmander. That dude picks Squirtle. He fucks you.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking specific now because it's the sense that every time I play the game, it's like, oh, it is down to 1 Pokemon. It's his, supposed this.
Dude.
I'm like, okay, this is 1 because I literally have the counter there waiting to kill him.
Guy, okay, hold on. My rival joins enemy team idea. Feel me out on this. He starts by picking the Pokemon that is weak to whatever you pick. But after joining the evil team, he steals the other Pokemon. And now he has both starters that you don't have. That also fills out your Pokédex too.
To be fair, if it's if to continue on that idea, if you after he loses again, you could gain the first starter he got as he fucking abandons it.
Oh, that's a nice twist. I like that. So Joe, you were saying something about your impressions on Black and White?
Yeah, no, I want the fucking remake for the 5th region for Black and White. I want to
the Kalos.
Yeah, that's Kalos. I wanted to We Are From N side. I want to play from N side, like the fucking Knights, the champion Pokemon and shit like that. Let us play the villains. Let us do it.
I mean, I think if they're going to do that, like I'm not saying I don't think they're not going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that for the remake. I think they with like Fire Red. If they're
No,
going
but
to do something from the perspective of the villains, I feel like they're going to make a whole new place for that.
I mean, yes, but the reason I was saying is this is because Black and White has 2 games.
Like, yeah, I fucking always forget that there's a Black and White DOS.
But the
Yeah.
thing is, Black and White those is a good game, like story wise.
How does that work? Does it like take a save file from one over, or is it just
No.
No,
It's an entirely new game.
it's 10 years after the first one.
Oh, it's 10 years. Because I was going to ask, so does your character from the first game show up? Is there like a red that's the champion there?
No, you supposedly your character like moved, but your rivals are there as the Pokemon professor and as the first gym leader, and the leader of the 8th gym that was in one of the other games, which was a child, grew up and became the champion.
Oh yeah, Iris.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Iris. Yeah, I remember. I gotta say, my favorite thing from the Pokemon anime. I don't mean Ash's. I mean fucking Pokemon anime. Like what do you call it? Like the where it's like the anime is about Red, not Ash.
Generations.
Generations thing. My favorite thing when it showed the gym leaders asking you to throw your Pokemon out first. They could assess what level it is and pick an accordingly appropriate Pokemon.
Oh yeah, they were like, I can't be throwing no. The guy behind you had a level 50 for some fucking reason.
Yeah, but then when he challenges Giovanni has his podium of like Pokemon selections come up, and he opens up a secret compartment of Ultra Ball Pokemon because he's like actually trying to fight you.
I do love that.
It was so hype.
My favorite thing is when like they're like fucking they're going to go fight Team Rockin', and like, oh, they're all coming, and then all the gym leaders come out with their fucking regular teams. They're like, oh fuck, we're getting our shit rocked. I'm like, thank God.
Right.
but then-
Okay, go say something.
yeah, I was gonna say there is a nice ROM hack that allows you to play as part of the Team Rocket. I
I
played
think I
for
know
a
what you're
bit.
talking about because I remember seeing someone play about that. But like, I get the desire to be like a Team Rocket jerkass, but from my memories of that ROM hack, I'm not sure we're talking about the same thing. You are like needlessly like there's a bunch of swearing and like violence in it. Like I understand the desire to play Team Rocket and everything, but it just feels more like a teenager wanted to be edgy cool than actually.
To be fair, a teenager wanted to be edgy cool just results in someone playing Pokemon my ass. Because that's just it. Like, Pokemon my ass, it's literally Pokemon Red, David. But some of the visuals and the
Pretty sure I've
speaking
seen Joel
parts.
play it.
Yeah. It's literally you start and it's just red but without a shirt.
Honestly, I want to play. Who was it? Was it Small Ant or Alpha Rat or something? The fucking 50 type Pokemon game.
Oh shit, that.
That
So
one I
I need
don't
to watch that.
know.
Pokemon
It's
too many
basic.
types. Yeah, I want to play that. The only problem is some of the types are blatantly jokes. Like if they weren't, I could honestly see like it being a more competitive game than this Pokemon is a prime type because it's fucking Pokédex number. Like yeah, haha.
I think it's Alpharad, isn't it?
I don't know. I posted the video.
Yeah,
Pokemon,
there is
but
one from
50
Alpha
plus
Red.
new types.
That's from Pokemon my ass, Dave.
Types, gamer, smash, furry. Oh, sus.
Again, like if you if there was like more types that were treated more seriously, like sharp and something, I could see those being real type. You know what I mean? Like I could see people actually treating it more seriously than the. This is obviously a meme game because this man's type is Sans.
Okay.
You know, his type is sus. His type is little guy. You know, like just weird things that are just there for jokes to expand. Like I understand it's a joke ROM hack, but honestly, if somebody put in like I'm being incredibly specific on all the types and changing some things around. I could see that being a real fucking thing for Pokemon players to be doing, for when they go, Pokemon is too easy, because if you play on Smogon, you have people running the exact same fucking teams. And I'll be real, it's so boring fighting people who are like, this is my team of 6 sword dogs because I have no fucking brain cells. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Thing I was going to ask is, what's your plan to go through the bog? Like, do I really have to prepare too much for it, or do you guys think that you're going to be stuck in here because you don't have anything?
I
do
mean,
think we'll be pretty
I mean, we'll just
good.
have to walk, I think.
Guys, honestly, we're fine. Everyone
Oh,
get
wait.
on my back. I'm going huge, and you
We have
got.
the
I'll swim
basket.
through the bog.
Oh yeah, Steven
I
can
can-
just fly, you know.
I can also swim through it because I'm a bronze dragon.
Oh, you want bronze on you?
Oh, you also have medium dragon form, or
No, I have huge.
If
e-
you're a
oh wait,
if you can swim
no,
in the
you
water,
got all the LBS, right?
yeah, use the ticket.
Yeah. You stole my basket.
We can switch out.
How long does your last? Yours is infinite unless
Forever.
it's
Yeah, until I mythic it.
Reaver.
the your fucking bronze dragon form lets you swim and everything. Does it give you something to see in the water, or is it just too murky for you? Do you have a water sight on that bronze dragon?
I got blind sense.
That helps. All right, then yeah, I don't think I have to prepare too much for the bog. I'll focus on even whatever you encounter in here, fucking swims.
I'm gonna say that's a joke, but the boss still stops me from playing my build. Steven now is a better shapeshifter than me. You stole my basket. I have nothing now.
Didn't steal your basket. Jason stopped that from being destroyed.
No, I'm saying Steven, because now he's even better than me at doing the thing I did, because he has more strength, can use the same items, because it's the belt and the cloak, and has a better form for carrying, because it's a huge instead of large.
Has a platinum belt?
He's just saying that you got the belt of perfection.
I mean, yes, that's pretty good. Doesn't mean the fact that he stole my build. He's a better shapeshifter and team carrier. We now need to make a foldable boat.
Pick for your limit break.
Like I said, enter together.
Together. Don't be complaining about not having a fucking combat build when you're picking up skill focus things.
The best wasn't even a combat build. It was just my build in the sense I was the guy that transformed and carried people. Now Steven does both better.
I'll trade out your fucking flying form for burrowing. I don't know what you got. You got a mole on your fucking sizing?
Yeah, but what?
Mole, like you could trade out your shift forms again that Steven does not have at all. For like if Steven's doing all the flying and carrying, I don't need this form. Trade it out for something good then.
I mean, I still need in case we need to do a aerial combat because the other form that I had before, the small eagle, just has it's not the best for damage still. Also, technically, on the overworld, Steven won't be doing everything because he's stuck doing Multitude's job.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get multitudes later, but
That's also why I got Profession Cook, just so because Steven had the point, but he's doing Multitudes working, so I can cook instead.
I mean, he can no longer do that.
Oh right, you fucking replaced him.
Steven saw how much work it is to have multitudes and just.
Well, now
Yeah, I
two
know.
people can cook instead, so Wilfred never fucking goes on a rampage and wins a fucking eating competition.
Pedro is hunter gatherer.
Yeah.
Just start fishing in the bog right now.
Oh yeah, I don't even need bait unless it's to cast special things. Although I'm going to guess that the fucking bronze dragon of the huge size is going to scare most of the fishes away.
as you said,
Unless that
most.
logic does not apply in the dungeon magical food gathering.
Hmm.
It's part of it.
Just have Steven fly up above the water. So cast a fishing rod from like 100 feet up in the air.
I mean, the bait will probably be moving. The rod is going to be moving too fast for a fish to catch it.
Twitter talk. Give hunter gatherer a bonus.
Not that you. I mean, I get survival, skill focused survival. There's no actual specific bonus to gathering.
That's at least 3 points right there.
Yeah.
I am going to have to prepare so many sheets.
But yeah, yeah, I have with the T. I have a plus 21 survival, so 31 if I take a 10.
Oh, you actually got Master of All.
Yeah.
Go, yeah, get the pre-build wrap going. Real punishment, Joe, is you might not want to do a lot of pre-built sheets because when you level up, you're then going to have to level up 11 different characters. You know what I mean,
Yeah, I mean not 11 because there's with my stats, David. There's a limited amount of classes I can really play correctly.
that's fair, but I'm just thinking about how every time you switch class, or get a belt. Belt on you right now, Joe?
No.
Well, you get a belt, for example. Then all those sheets have to have the belt. That belt affects your attribute. That's a fucking like 11 times you have to fill. I'm just saying 11 as a fill in that n number of times that you have to do every time there's a significant.
I mean, the best thing is probably to do the ones that would reasonably be more used.
I mean, these are the ones I'm planning to make from the start. I am making a sorcerer one. I am making an oracle one.
Adult buff machine.
Sorcerer
will-
depends on what type.
Yeah, some will be some will be blasters.
Okay.
So for when buffs is not enough and we actually need either magic blessing or AoEs, I assume.
Yeah,
Like,
so
I
there's
can see you guys being in your fucking rope trick. Joe wakes up at like fucking set back to 0 in the safe space. Has to go fill out again. Instead of being barred, if we're floors from violent fungus, I might as well blast them.
I need to make a summoner. And lastly, as the fourth one, I'm going
Summoner's
to
the most
make
fucked up thing though, because I'm a summoner and Bobo just goes, "Oh, I'm not feeling so good," as it starts growing
If
shit.
he turns into anything without a familiar, he loses Bobo. So
Summoner has an Eidolon. I'm saying Bobo turns into an Eidolon.
no. What about for the other classes? Is Bobo just gone until he returns?
I mean, if we're actually asking, mechanically, it's yes, but thematically, it's Bobo does not stick around with you. I'll have some feathers.
Oh, so Bobo just goes on a walk and comes back even if it's in the dungeon like 20 floors later, like, sup, I noticed you went became a bard again.
Last one is a mesmerist.
Why?
Because some mesmerist tricks are pretty good.
You going the look into my eyes mesmerist? Or...
There are a couple things I need to check. I'm certainly not going the I'm throwing my eye at you because my eye is my familiar one. I don't want
just because of the idea of you throw your eye and as the eye's flying towards you, ooh ah from the eye.
Somehow the eye, you look inside the pupil and you see a monkey with a gun.
The eye wears the little fez that Bobo wears.
That's... Is that the boss sort of thing?
What boss thing?
I feel like I've seen that image.
What image?
Of a eyeball with a fez, like as an actual character in a game. I may be wrong, but I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
No.
Yeah, then fine, so I must be confusing with something else.
I mean, I'm sure that you fought a game that had a boss wearing a fez. Or maybe a giant eyeball. I don't. I mean, I can see it. I just can't think of any game that does that. Like a
I'm probably just
eyeball wearing a fez.
mixing things. Yeah.
Because like giant eyeball is a very common like video game thing.
Also, I think I wonder if it's going to be useful for the bog. Is that I now have the Blight survivalist and Blight guide. So if there's a natural hazards here, I have a bonus against them.
There.
And I also give it to everyone within 30 feet of me.
You know what a swamp is, Pedro?
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering if there will be actual things like, oh, reflex save so you don't get stuck in the mud, because if so, then everyone gets a +3 to the save.
I mean, potentially, but it seems like Steven's plan is to swim through the watery parts of it, so
Yeah.
you guys could potentially just skip the whole fucking thing. I'm pretty sure. Steven, what's your swim speed?
60.
Yeah, I think that might be exactly the same as the fastest thing I could chase after you, so yeah, you're fucking probably scot-free on this. Let me check.
But yeah, but this will also apply to other floors.
No. Its fucking swim speed is 30. It has something called sprint, though. What's that do?
Oh, it runs at 10 times its speed.
Well, that doesn't affect its swim, does it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, I
Oh,
could
wait.
totally catch up to you.
Wait. No, actually, that's jet.
Yeah, right, then I'm fucked.
That's kind of funny.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
if Steven's turning into a dragon to swim through the floor while dragging everybody, you guys should be fine. Worst case is you might fight it is if you fucking run into it on your way. Also, assuming Steven then decides to stay there. Let's be real though. If Steven sees a fucking dinosaur, he's yeah.
I can technically make a
Two.
paladin.
Ooh.
But
I'm not saying no when I say this, but what god you going to go?
Apollo.
Fucking Sonny Boy? Why him though?
God of music as well.
Oh shit, you're right.
Apollo's got
also-
a lot of.
I was gonna say, isn't Artemis also goddess of music?
No. Haunted
Because-
Moon.
Huh? Not them.
He's the god of multiple things, but I don't believe music is one.
Yeah.
Because I know there was some like fucking bit where it had like Apollo, like someone's like, I'm the god of the hunt and nature, and then God is like Paul being like, I'm the god of music. Helios goes, I'm the god of the sun. He goes, no, that's my thing. You can't steal my thing. You're merely a messenger of the sun. I'm god of the sun. Also, I'm god of nature. Like,
Also, I'm good at the hunt. What?
the joke goes something like that because yeah, Apollo is a god of a fucking building.
Yeah, and I'm a master of all, Dave.
Got me there. That's fairly accurate. Good job there. I really like the idea that Master of All is Apollo's like limit break that he guarantees people.
I'm not getting Master of All, but I will try to get up to Jack of Blades.
Jack of Blades is definitely like something.
I'm getting that because I just need that. So then I'll be good at all of my natural attacks.
There's a lot of fucking a lot of gods of war in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's at least one for most religions, I'm sure.
I do like the ideas like David. The fucking paladin's like, that's your paladin now. Like, where's your sword? And I'm like, sword? Pulls out gun.
Oh.
Going Holy Gun Paladin.
The Holy Gun Paladin.
Hmm.
Off
Holy
my memory.
blap.
Show cool uncle how an actual gun build works.
Off my memory, isn't that archetype garbage?
No, it's not truly so bad.
Not like Spellslinger.
No, it replaces Detect Evil with Amateur Gunslinger and Gunsmithing. It has Does smiting shot instead of smite evil, and it replaces divine bond with steel thing that it's the firearm.
Fine
Yeah.
bond fine bond's like your health thing. Get that?
Oh yeah. I still get all the auras. I still get the charisma to saves.
Alright, so it's not like as bad as I was thinking. 'Cause I'm thinking like it's probably better if a wizard wants to fire a gun, just pick up
It's-
exotic firearm
Yeah.
proficiency.
I still have lay on hands. All the mercies. I don't lose a lot from choosing those. You don't lose a lot. You lose Detect Evil and your smite. Uh, uh. I mean, yeah. Really, the worst thing, David, is that you're shooting a gun, so it'll take a bit to do damage. But I have enough feats to do that. Don't have the dex to do it.
Or class give you a gun.
No, I need to buy one.
I mean, you already have one, just need ammo.
Be real, I don't think Joe wants to use fucking bit piece.
I mean, spree. You say piece of shit. It's very good.
Got a times 4 on it. That's just got big ammo.
So, David, I'll explain.
A couple of feats or a magic item. Get a heavier weapon that has no drawbacks.
David, I'll explain the fucking good things of this. Its range increment, it's 80 feet. The advanced firearm revolver has a ranged increment of 20 feet.
Yeah, more damage.
It's a D8 instead of a D6. It doesn't fucking matter.
Talking upwards of fucking
8.
8 damage. Yeah.
Wait, the revolver?
Yeah, because David's trying to shit talk the weapon cool uncle had, and it's like such a good
Yeah,
firearm.
it's a modern firearm, whatever.
You've been trying to make me get rid of it for so long.
I don't care. The real penalty is probably aren't going to want it compared to something like Ash's own like item from the dungeon or one of the fucking many Steam added in. I've described
Mm-hmm.
fuck, what's that guy's name? Sit up. What's that elfy bastard's name? Guard name Herman. Yeah, I've described Herman's what is this thing called? Moontooth Gunblade.
Yeah.
Granted,
I'm
that
going to
looks like
sleep.
it's also a D8 plus 2 range 20 feet, or whatever.
Oh, it's so much better.
It's a sword too.
That's Joe doesn't want to pick close to people, he dies.
Yeah, what am I gonna do with that? Die?
Okay, well,
Have a
tomorrow
nice
Joe is
night,
going to
Pedro.
try and kill me with an assassin, so I need to go and sleep to try and prevent that.
Not
I mean,
streamed.
first-
Sorry, fans.
First you'll need to fucking get over the trauma, Pedro, before the assassin. Let's
What do
see
you
if
mean?
we
I
get.
thought the assassin was going to be the trauma. Or the extra one, at least.
But come on, the fucking gun blades are so cool in the fucking theory, though. Can you imagine getting stabbed by a gun and then the guy just unloading inside of you?
I could
Yes.
feel you trying to stop saying in theory.
In theory.
In theory,
Look.
because in practice, we've seen a lot of times that it doesn't work.
In
Yeah.
practice, I believe
See
it
you guys.
provokes.
Yeah.
See you guys, I guess, Friday. But I probably somehow won't do anything against guys that are in my face attacking me.
Right. Have a nice night, you guys.
See ya.
Naito.
Yeah.
Anything you want to add before I end the stream?
Nah.
Alrighty
No.
then. Until next time.